Because if they don't vote, if you don't vote for them, they'll win a mighty sad suit. But you don't have to be weeping, you don't have to cry. Victory is here. And all we got to do is claim the prize. So go out tomorrow, get out the house, go vote, go see your friends and show them that you voted, right? Do the voted dance. Everybody's going to play it on Facebook. All right, we're ready for the next thing.
So we're bringing Daniel Hogar to the stage, and he is the founder of 262 Talks. So here he comes.
Hi, how's it going? I just want to ask, how many people have already voted, early voted? And how many people is it their first time voting, during this election? All right, very nice. So yeah, I'm Daniel Hoglar. I'm the founder and one of the creators on 262 Talks. We one day got together and we wanted to create a panel where people of all sorts of different backgrounds could get together and talk about a lot of these issues that are very important to not only Kenosha and Wisconsin, but across the entire United States. And we wanted to, have a group of people that were all from different backgrounds. So it's not just a bunch of liberals, agreeing with each other for an hour every single episode. We have, left-wing people, we have moderates, we have relatively conservative people, women, people of color, anything that we could do to get onto the podcast, we did. So yeah, we're on Facebook and we're on YouTube. Hope you guys are able to check it out. So yeah, I just wanted to talk about, I was a Bernie Sanders supporter during the primaries. I don't feel like it's very difficult to relate to a young person being a Bernie Sanders supporter. And I remember on Super Tuesday after the aftermath being very disappointed, and I was on the phone talking to my dad, and I remember telling him that if Joe Biden was the candidate, that I just wasn't going to vote, that I was going to opt out of this election when it comes to participating. And then May came around, and that's when, George Floyd happened, and the entire summer, we went out and we screamed, chanted, we marched, cried, got tear gassed a little bit, all together. And I kind of had a weird realization about a month or two ago that, my black and brown brothers and sisters, they don't have the option to opt out and decide that they don't want to participate just because they didn't get exactly what they wanted. And I'm going to go out tomorrow, and I'm going to be one of the first people who's lined up to vote tomorrow morning. I'm going to be out there at 6 in the morning, early as hell, to wake up and go vote. But, I'm not one of those people who is going to fool themselves and think that if and when Joe Biden and Kamala Harris take the White House, that suddenly we're back to normal for anything. Because normal before Trump still sucked. You can ask any, person of color, before Trump, stuff still sucked. Black Lives Matter was created before Donald Trump came in the office. So, I'm telling you right now, and I know I'm not alone, but if and when Joe Biden and Kamala Harris takes the office, it's not over. We're not packing up. We're not going to be done marching. We're not going to be done chanting. And we're not going to stop pushing for the change that we not only want, but we are demanding. And we are not going to stop until, the new normal is that black little boys and girls don't have to be afraid of the police. Hispanic families don't have to go to bed at night afraid that they're going to be separated from each other. Native American communities aren't going to be scared that their sacred lands are going to be taken over by the support of the police. So, essentially what I'm saying is the work isn't done after tomorrow. Hopefully we win, of course. The work isn't over. We're going to have to keep pushing, and I think everybody here understands that. I think if you're out here when it's this cold, everybody understands that. But, to quote Sam Cooke, It's been a long time coming, but I know change is going to come. So tomorrow, go out, vote, be safe, and, look out for each other. And, once change starts, you can't stop it, So don't get discouraged. I've been Daniel. I'm a part of 262 Talks. Check us out. We're on Facebook. We post every single week, and then we do special interviews whenever we can. So that's been me. Didn't want to take up too much time. Thank you. I guess, thanks.
Hi everyone, I'm Erica. I'm with Leaders of Kenosha, LOC for short, working alongside Greg Bennett, Tanya McLean, and Olivia Crudup. Thank you so much for being here. We really appreciate it. We're excited to continue to show Kenosha, Wisconsin, and the country that what Kenosha stands for: unity, nonviolence, and a never-ceasing call for justice. So I'm so proud of all the events and all the actions and all the marches that we put on this summer, this fall, and all that are to come. So right now we're just gonna head back over to the screen real quick to watch a few more videos and then keep things going with some more speakers. So please turn your attention over here. Thank you.
Now they're playing this Joe Biden policy thing. So again, I guess this isn't a Joe Biden rally, but they've been talking a lot about Joe Biden. Just to kind of be fair.
While you're in prison. No one should be going to jail because they're addicted. They should be going into rehabilitation. I have to say, I've never been more optimistic about the nation's future. One of the reasons is because of my years of public service. The public is ready. They are ready. They've had enough. I believe my criminal justice reform package is as strong or stronger than anyone else. I'm amazed how far we've come, but I know how much further we have to go and what we're capable of doing. And we can get there together.
Now the question is, do you believe it though? You might. You might. I don't know. Wait, what's happened? Someone has called the police.
You guys know this face, so if I...
What's up, bro?
A minute, so if I do, go check out Corey. You're gonna be here for a while?
Yeah, I should be here for a little bit, bro. How was it?
From Kenosha to Milwaukee, this past Saturday on September 12, 2020, Jacob Blake's family hosted a march and rally in Milwaukee where people gathered to stand in solidarity, including Big Jake, Little Jake's father, and Justin Blake were both at the event to march and speak to the community on Little Jake's behalf.
He's the Jake of my brother. Hard-working man, multiple kids, always in the community trying to change it for better. He's a Blake man, and the only Blake man can make it endure 7 shots to the back and still be alive. And have
knowledge every day. Coming out here, the nurses love to come in there and see about you. And you asking about family instead of asking about yourself. He's a hell of a young man, and he deserves better.
On this rainy day, many supporters came out rain or shine to support Jacob Blake and his family. The Blake family plans to host another event on Wednesday, September 16th for a day of community healing. Free food, a DJ, voter registration, and community resources will be there, like Kenosha's very own Peace in the Streets organization, founded by Gregory Bennett Jr. Decided to host an event on Wednesday to hand out free lunches to senior citizens and the homeless, with the help of volunteers in the community. There will also be time to get to register to vote, meet new people from your town, and have fun.
One more video coming up. It's like we're at the movie, the drive-in movie tonight.
All of the experiences that I don't get to have with my children. I can't chase Carl around the house and make him laugh with silly dances. I can't squeeze little Willow and kiss her head. And I am heartbroken when I think about the decades of joy that I will probably miss out on. I know we share this pain and I cannot imagine what it would be like to lose my children. George Floyd had 5 children. Breonna Taylor was only 26 and had decades of hopes and dreams ahead of her. But America's commitment to white supremacy stole away those relationships and those futures. The leaders of the movement for Black Lives believe that we have been trying to reform police departments for many decades and it is not working. Instead, they believe that the solution is to reduce the number of interactions that civilians have with the police. We can reduce the responsibilities assigned to the police and redirect some of the funding for police into social services, mental health counseling, and affordable housing. So for example, instead
You guys gonna get pension. You guys gonna get pension. But you needed to erect a token black man.
I will give a fuck about your opinion on women's right? I don't care. Once you tell me where the fuck your uterus is. Don't touch me there. Don't touch me there. Back up. Back up. Back up. You don't need your all lives matter bullshit right here. No. Goodbye. Good for you, God. God, you know what's best. Get the fuck. No. Ma'am, go somewhere else. Go somewhere else. Go somewhere else.
You can back the fuck up, God. On God. You can
on God. On God. That's the first. On God. On the food.
On God.
You have to check the shoes black real quick.
On God.
Ma'am, go somewhere. Oh my God.
On God. On God. You can back the fuck up.
What? What's your question? What's your question? What's your question? What's your question? What's your question? What's your question? What is your question? No, just ask me the question. Just ask me the question. Damn. I do know who Margaret Sanger is, yes. Yes, I do know who Margaret Sanger is. Next, and?
Next.
And? Is she alive? Is she the CEO of Planned Parenthood today?
Do you know who Fred Hampton is?
Is she the CEO? You don't need to know my name.
Do you know who Fred Hampton is?
It doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck about my
name. Do you know who Fred Hampton is? Do you know who Fred Hampton is?
No, I'll look him up. What's
his name?
Look him up, Fred Hampton. Look him up.
No, we are not here for this. Put your mask on. You're too old to be out here with your mask on like that. You're too old. You're too old to be out here like that. You're at risk. Why do grandkids let you come out here without a mask on alone? I really don't understand. Are you wearing socks even? Aren't you cold? The wind is blowing right through you, man.
I need you to back up. You don't have your mask on, and I need you to back up. Please move away from me. You don't have a mask on. Please move away from me. You don't have a mask on. This is the middle of the pandemic. Please move away
I want
from me.
the cops to stop killing black people.
Don't talk to me about Jesus from 2 feet from me with no mask on.
Yo, I need you to back the fuck up.
Officer, back up. Officer, go somewhere else. Officer, go somewhere else. You need to back up.
Always around this wild shit, girl.
All right. Well, you guys have heard my message tonight.
Go home. Go pray somewhere else. Go somewhere else.
Same message.
Go somewhere else. Go pray somewhere else.
I'm literally only out here because I did not want to hear your message tonight. I'm literally still here because I didn't give a fuck about your message. I was gonna just come through. I was gonna just scroll through. But I didn't give a fuck about your message or your message, to be quite frank. We're here on.
Man, we don't care if you're tired. We're tired of niggas dying. We are tired of niggas dying.
Everybody's dying.
We're tired. Come on, she's right here. She's right here. Tired of niggas dying.
Tired of niggas dying. That's why we're here.
Get the fuck. What are you, ketamine or something? Go somewhere else.
What is that?
Go somewhere else.
Why do you use that kind of language?
Do you see the color of my skin? Am I not allowed to use the words that you invented to hurt us? I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to use the words. Are you telling me I can't say nigga? Are you telling me I can't say nigga? Are you telling me I cannot say nigga?
Don't engage in this. You guys are done talking. Why are you still here?
Looks pretty white to me.
Shit, I thought I was tripping over here. I
might have to go home and go to sleep.
Wild.
No question. Look, she's like, you see the color?
Look, I had to step past your camera like, what? Who got the
Hey, look at the color right there.
Listen, who is speaking for the megaphone?
We have no questions. We have no questions. No, she don't want to. It's a pandemic, nigga. It's a pandemic. It's a pandemic.
Yeah, like it's.
None of us are ever wearing masks outside. This is for you. This is for you.
Okay, which is even more of a reason why we don't want to be anywhere near you if you never wear masks outside.
Hold up some fingers.
Go somewhere else.
Fingers? How many
Okay.
fingers?
All right. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh my God, you're wild. You're on Google. Look it up. Is it a black woman's job to educate you?
It's
Is it
literally
my
not
job
my
to
job
give
to
you my
educate you.
opinion? No, I don't give a fuck about what you are.
You have your phone. You just Google who Fred Hampton was. You can Google what the black
Google, GOOGLE.com. If that doesn't work, try typing https://www.google.com.
You can be unarmed, and when they attack you, you just got to use your hands against an AR-15. Think about it. You understand? So when I see a lot of folks who are from privilege, going to your big house, and I'm grateful to God that I have a nice home. But you can go into your big house, and you don't got to worry about BLM. You ain't got to worry about the movement or nothing like that. You can forget about all that if you want. You ain't got to even ever come back out. And they won't even recognize that you was even marching out one time. But me, I got to be out here. And all my black brothers and sisters, we got to be out here. And this is going out to my black brothers and sisters right now. We have to stay strong. We have to come together. Don't be afraid of the police. And if you're not afraid of your brothers and sisters, if you're willing to run up in their face and say, you're an abuser, you're this, and you don't even got facts, but you just running off what somebody else saying, then stand firm against the police too. Don't run when they come running after you. Don't run when they come running after you. Police say this is the police. You're unlawfully in the street, and then motherfuckers go running. The police! Fucking fight back. They do the shit that they do because they know you scared. And a lot of y'all young ones out here that haven't experienced shit, you know what I'm saying? Be careful. Be careful of the people that you trying to mouth back off to, because guess what? I've been out here, been doing this. I done did the prison system, all right? Not the kiddie camp. They know I know the system. They know I know the law. During my time in prison, I fucking stayed in the law library so I would never get caught out there again. Because an educated mind cannot be enslaved. So instead of us go ahead and fighting each other, instead of us go ahead and going up against each other, instead of us go ahead and attacking each other, wake the fuck up. My people, wake up. The Bible says, my people perish from what? The lack of what? Knowledge. It's easy that we protest against those that's ignorant, but we don't protest against ourselves and against each other, because we display a lot of ignorance ourselves. So people, let's get on this bandwagon. Let's do this the right way. In a couple of more hours, you're gonna be able to go and come out and vote. I know some people say, yo, I don't want to vote for Biden, he's a pedophile. Well, I'm gonna tell you something. If we let Trump get another 4 years in this White House, it's over for the BLM movement. All over the country. It's over for the marching. People are going to be getting secret indictments. The police are going to be kicking in people's doors. The shit you see on TV is going to be happening in real life. Pay attention. Pay attention. It's going to be happening in real life. They're going to come after you. And for everybody who's been locked up, they got that little catalog. They're bringing in military intelligence. Listen, those tactics that they doing right there, telling you to get on the sidewalk, and then you get on the sidewalk, then they got the bikers ride up and jam the front of the line, and everybody is just in a bunch now. Now you blocking the sidewalk, so now they can still arrest you. That's a tactic. Malcolm X said, my people are not outnumbered, they're out-organized. We're never outnumbered. They know that. We just out-organized because we're worried about what this one's saying, worried about what that one's saying. Oh, he's not leading us. Oh, she's not leading us. Guess what? Some of the most strongest women led into battle in the Bible. Deborah was strong. Barak said to Deborah, I'm not going to go into battle unless you lead us. Deborah was a judge. She settled differences. So I say that to say this. I'm in support of my black and brown women. And for all my white allies that are women that are in this wholeheartedly and that's with us, you got my arm. You got this right here if somebody try to violate you. But if you are a snake, a snitch, you will be handled the right way. We'll handle you the right way. The men will handle the men, and the women gonna handle the women. That's how it's gonna go. I don't care how thorough you give it up or what you think you're gonna do. We got some thoroughbreds that's probably more tougher than you. Okay? So if you could either leave voluntarily or be put out. That's how it's gonna go. And we're gonna check that before we even take off. And if anybody got a problem with it, you can hit me up and say, listen, I think you full of shit, or I don't like you, or I think that, that's wrong, or I think that you're right. I'm open for it. You could talk to me. I have an open mind to things. I don't pay half of the shit in the attention, half of the stuff that I hear in the attention. That's not feasible or fruitful for me. You understand? But all the other stuff there, it's garbage. I put it out. Anything that's for me, I take in. And I'm not the leader in New York City. I'm just the leader of me. You understand? That's it. I'm the leader of me, and I'm a leader of Our Lives Matter. All right. So we move different. We move strategic. We strategically move. We think about what we're going to do before we do it. If it don't look right, we not being involved in that. That doesn't make us cops. That doesn't make us somebody trying to hurt the movement. That makes us smart. That makes us smart so that we don't get kettled and be locked up in jail while motherfuckers is out here taking beatings. I want to be free and I want to make it through this whole drag of things. But I'm telling you, people, know your surroundings. Know the people who are around you. I don't care if they just start coming out here and you don't know who they are. Check them. If you never seen them before, check them. If you see them just got their phone out more than they got their hands free, check them. Yo, what are you doing? And under no circumstances, and you can call me racist if you want, under no circumstances do anybody that is not black or brown get in front of the cameras and start speaking about our oppression, our struggle, our stress, our injustices, our murders. You can't do it. You cannot do it. It wasn't going on back when I first initially started coming out protesting, and it ain't gonna start. And I need us all to be on one page with this. If we stick together, there's nothing that they could do. When I first came out here, we was locking arms. Now everybody running. Nobody ain't locking arms no more. I never would recommend locking arms, but the point I'm making is that we was unity. It was together. We was together. So, I'm going to get off. Thank you guys for supporting.
This is a revolution, okay? Listen, white man, excuse me, Mr. White Man, stop putting black people in one category. Stop putting all black people in one category. We are not all Black Lives Matter. I ain't say one time up here I was Black Lives Matter movement. Not one time. That's not what I said. We are not Black Lives Matter. Quit clumping us all in one group. We different. We different. Across the country, we are different. So, I don't even know what the fuck you talking about. About the money, about the situation, I don't know shit about that. George Floyd was murdered. No, I don't give a fuck about that. George Floyd died. Justin Blake got shot. Okay? That's why we here. If you listening, do you know why you here filming? You here to talk about his nephew, George Floyd, and voting. What the fuck are you talking about? Anyway, this is the point. Don't worry about it. Yo, you got your attention, we done with that. Boy, let him go. No, he had a small distraction, and we over with the distraction. Because we here to empower everybody. This is what we fighting against. This is exactly what we fighting against. White people that come here, that know they gotta be here, that hate to be here, he hates to be around our black asses. Right now, he's mad he had to come. This is an assignment for him, and he couldn't take it no more. He was sitting here filming, he couldn't take it no more. He just couldn't take it no more. The racism inside of him was burning up. Listen to me talk about George Floyd, was burning him up. Listen to me talk about Justin, was burning him up. He couldn't take it. That's what's wrong with these people. Why are you even here if you don't support Biden? Exactly. Exactly. And the thing about it is, they always gonna try these tactics, they always gonna try these different things to distract us. Okay? That's why we gotta stay together. At the end of the day, people like that is the reason we gotta get Trump ass out of office. Cause they never been this bold in their motherfucking life. What the fuck make them think he's safe right now? When the fuck did they think they was ever safe to come in our community doing that bullshit? When Trump got in office. Y'all ain't never been safe to pull that clown ass shit you just did in your life. We'll run you the fuck out of here. You don't even know it. You don't. I'm just letting you know. We'll run you out of here. You don't know it. Because you white and you ain't even got no place to even talk right now in this movement. You're not white? You black? Are you black? Are you black? Are you, cause you white? I called you white and I'm racist for calling you white.
You're white.
You're white, bro. You don't want to acknowledge you white? Exactly. How you gonna not acknowledge you white? I'm black. Who's black out here proud? I'm proud to be black, okay? And our white allies is proud to be white. Ain't nobody, get him out of here. Bye, bro. Listen,
But that's what we talking about. This new power, this newfound energy they got to come try to disrupt everything we do. White people ain't never did that. Ain't never came to our rallies and shit trying to disrupt that shit. They feel powerful right now. He walking away thinking like, wait till tomorrow. Wait till tomorrow. Wait till tomorrow. He praying on Trump to win so he can call somebody a nigga tomorrow. So he can walk past somebody black and be like, hell yeah. I was at that rally yesterday and you motherfuckers lost. That's what he want to do. That's what he want to do. That's just the truth. If you ain't here to talk about what we talking about, why are you here? We don't care about nobody that don't like what we saying. It's a rally. It's a rally. I don't know why people got it confused. It's a rally. If you go to a Trump rally, you gonna hear shit you don't want to hear. Okay? They gonna be saying Trump black and all kind of stupid shit. I done heard it all. Okay? This is a rally. We coming together for change, okay? This is not a negotiation, this is a demand. And we gonna keep on fighting, and we gonna vote, and we gonna educate ourselves, and we gonna educate our people, and we gonna continue to do what we need to do, okay? Bob Mays had a live video up the other day. We need to know who to vote for locally in Kenosha, in Milwaukee, in Madison, in Racine. Get with your community activists and find out who you're supposed to be voting for locally. If you have not early voted, make sure you find out who to vote for locally tomorrow, because that's most important. The Trump and Biden situation is energy. We do not want these racist white people to have the energy that they will have if he wins. Point blank. We do not need that energy across the country. I don't care if you believe it don't matter who president. I don't care if you believe it's a conspiracy and Illuminati. All I know is the white people voting for him believe that it stands for racism. And them the people that's going to see me tomorrow and looking in my face and looking at me crazy when they president that they nominate and win. And it's crazy because you don't have no white supremacists on Trump's side talking about, well, I'm a white supremacist, but I'm not voting for Trump. They don't even got to deal with that shit. I got all these motherfucking black people talking about they ain't voting. I'm not voting for Biden because Trump's the best for us. Trump endorsed the Proud Boys on national TV, who's directly against the Black Lives Matter movement. I don't even understand y'all logic sometimes on what's best for me. It reminds me of the South. Remember when they had slavery? When they had slavery, and then up north, they was like, you know what, bro? Up north, they fighting for freedom. They let black people be free, they ain't slaves. And niggas was like, well, they ain't free up there. They just ain't shackled in the cotton field. So we just gonna stay down here and chill. How does that even make sense? It takes progress, it takes steps. The people had to go up north and fight for the little bit of freedom that they could get at that time. That's what this is about. Fight for the small freedoms we can get at each individual moment. And this is a small freedom that we need. The freedom to express ourselves. The freedom to protest. What y'all think gonna happen if Trump wins to protesters? What y'all think gonna happen to protesters? He gonna be hard. He gonna double down. Because now he got the support of people that don't like y'all. He got the support of people that think y'all should have a right to protest. So when he actually violates y'all rights, he not gonna give a fuck. Because he got the support of people that don't give a fuck about violating y'all rights. That's just the truth. And then we start losing our rights, like you said. Telling us we can't do shit that's our rights that we didn't have forever. Every law has been written with fucking pen and paper. That means it can be motherfucking changed. Okay? Every law has been written with pen and paper. That means it can be motherfucking changed. That means that we need to support elected officials that support what we doing. Like a Trojan horse. We got to go on the inside and take this shit over. Okay? And keep the system and change it to what we want it to be. I'm just being real. You're never going to burn down the whole government, bro. It's not going to happen. Okay? But you can take it over. You can take it over using their own system against them. By voting. By using their own system against them. When I go protest, I'm the worst protester ever. I do the most disrespectful peace. That's not peaceful. I'm like, it's non-violent, so that's peaceful. I didn't say I wasn't going to be loud. I'm peacefully loud. I would do the most obnoxious shit. I do shit so irritating that you just, I'm like that little kid that be like, in your face like, I'm not touching you. I'm not, y'all remember that? You just sitting there like, God damn, and then you smack my hand like, don't touch me, I ain't touch you. That's me. Because we can use our rights to exercise them against the people that hate us to make them hate that they gave us these rights. Like, you the one that said I can stay here all day and night for 24 hours. You the one made this up. Okay, I won't be in the street. I'm gonna stand right in front of this building. We got the right to change this shit by using what they gave us against them. Okay? That's what we gotta do. And the first step is voting for people that have our like-minded interests. The second step is joining stuff like the voter block that we got. Okay? Go to my page and join the voter block. Because even if you don't care about politics, even if you ain't always around, I can always go say, these 50,000 people won't change. Just because you join. These 50,000 people want to do something, want y'all to do something different, and they're going to listen to y'all. You know why? Because if they don't do what we want, we're going to replace them with one of the 50,000 people. Okay? Because we got the voters. We don't have to have none of these politicians. Once we bring our votes together and decide that we all going to agree to vote on the same shit and to do things the same way, we're going to elect you, because y'all are the ideas of the people. I mean, real with you. But it starts with coming together, making a voter block, and voting for the individuals we have that can help us, creating a voter block, pressuring all the individuals that say they for us, and then replacing them with individuals that are with us. That's what we do, okay? That's what we need to do as we continue to march and apply pressure for change and fight for Breonna. Replacing them with individuals that are with us. That's what we do, okay? That's what we need to do as we continue to march and apply pressure for change and fight for Breonna Taylor, okay?
Yep.
Fight for George Floyd,
yep.
Fight for the three, justice for the three,
yep.
Okay? We need to get rid of Minsk. And I've been up here for a nice amount of time, man. I'm sorry for that.
No apologies, man. It's good.
I appreciate y'all. I love being in my city, so I got to give them a little bit more. I always love being in my state. I love being home. Don't listen to what people say. I still live in Milwaukee. I still live where I lived before everything happened. Ain't nothing changed, okay? I love my city, but what I love more is my people, okay? And my people across the country, we have to get organized, okay? And the only way we're going to get organized is by individuals going to see what's really going on, because the media makes it look like Portland ran by all white streamers and shit, but it's actually black protesters there. Yeah. But the only way you can find that out is by actually flying to Portland and meeting them and marching with them and talking to them about their ideas. Okay, I don't trust none of this shit. I don't trust none of these phones. I don't trust Signal. I don't trust their encrypted text messages. I don't trust none of this shit they made for us to do. And then later on find out our shit got leaked. I don't trust that shit. So I like to go talk to these people in person and see what's going on, exchange ideas, and go around the country and make sure we stay organized. This is the revolution. I don't know if y'all realize that. This is the revolution. Okay? And if you don't believe in this is the revolution, I don't know why y'all even out here. If y'all don't believe this is the moment for change, I don't know why y'all even out here. And if you think not voting for Biden in the time where black people are rising up like never before across the country, with a candidate that's against them, that's the most racist candidate we've had in our time, ain't the time to rise up and to wait 4 more years, it makes no sense. How? How is this not our time? How? The only way this is not our time is if we let them tell us it's not our time. If we let them tell us it's not our time. If we let them tell us we're not powerful. We got all these people out here supporting a movement that ain't even theirs. Think about that. We got all these people out here supporting a movement that ain't even theirs. That they actually truly lose from. A lot of these people lose when we win. They lose their white privilege, and they still out here fighting for us. That's how powerful we are as black people. That's how powerful this generation has risen up. Because y'all touching the hearts of people across all demographics. And it's important we keep on doing that. It's important we keep on fighting for change. And it's important we come together, and we stay together. We're a family, no matter how many differences we have, no matter how much we fight as black people, we gotta stand together, because we all fight for the same thing. And that's change in this country. I love y'all. Thank y'all for my time. And thank y'all for listening to me.
Stephen O'Brien.
And they literally have written people's names on them. Every single strip has another person's name. Every time we come to this wall, it's just intimate. Because there's just so much love and so much just pain at the same time. It's just so much love and so much pain. But guys, it was a fucking honor to show you guys and walk around the entire perimeter of the White House. Because I'm telling you, you would have been misled and they would have told you, oh, it was just a small little perimeter. Nah, son, they took blocks down. They took blocks down. They took blocks down.
We gonna kick this off in Kenosha. It's gonna right off Wisconsin, and we gonna run it across the nation. Let's go. They gonna see that there's white faces here and black faces here, and then we're united around justice for little Jake, and we're gonna get the vote out tomorrow. Y'all especially, you're our heroes. This is Justin Blake, Little Jake's uncle, and we appreciate each and every one of you. Next to the mic is the man that led us 38 miles. 8 miles from Kenosha till Milwaukee. Please give it up for Brother Blake.
What's up, bro? Now is actually the time. Did you see what just happened? Do you see what I mean by transparency without accountability equals chaos? Do you understand that? We have to be transparent while holding each other accountable to prevent the chaos. And if he would have just waited for him to get done talking and then went and asked him the question on the side, the reaction would have been different. But his privilege felt like he could stop this man from speaking on this stage in order to get his own point across. The time is over for you to be disrespectful to anybody in Kenosha, period.
Yes, sir.
Now I'm going to redirect your focus. All right? Come here, brother. Now understand this. I get the Black Lives Matter. But like he said, the movement is different. But understand this. The Europeans sued the United States for what they did to African descent. We are African. You understand me? Our heritage, we're African.
Come on.
We're not black. That's not a race. Americans aren't Americans because that's not your fucking race. We are African. We are the people. And if we're the people say, motherfucker, your probationary time is over, we want you out the office, guess what's gonna happen? You out the office. But we're saying African descent lives matter. You're not gonna make us into Marxists. You're not gonna make us into petty people. None of that other shit. We are saying our lives matter, including your lives. But until you say my life matter, then fuck your life too. I'm saying my children, my brothers and sisters' lives matter. There's a kid that was just murdered in Waukegan. You don't think that shit hurt me? You think I went to Iraq just to fight for everybody else to come back home, to have to hold mothers crying, daddies crying, little kids scared because their daddy can't come at home at night? You don't think that shit plagues my mind? It's bigger. I want the Trump followers to be here. We all have like minds. If I'm constantly telling you think like me when you already think like me, then what the hell am I getting right through to? I need to conform the way you think. I'm a teacher, right? We teach everybody every day. That ain't my profession. I'm just saying I'm a teacher, right? Because I'm teaching you knowledge. I'm giving you the math, the science. Right? So think about it. If I'm talking to a vegan and I say, vegan, you a vegan, you need to be I'm already a vegan. I gotta talk to a person who's not a vegan. I can't keep talking to everybody who's thinking the same as I do. I need to talk to a person who don't think like I do and get through to him. Understand how he's thinking, then show him my overstanding, and then actually get him to conform, to see his wrong ways. Just like you said with the brothers that don't vote. We have to get them to understand how they vote do matter. Your voice is power. We the people. We're steadily divided as a country because the White House is divided. They telling us to walk a straight fucking line in society, but they're doing left and right. And then when it's campaign time, we gotta choose left and right. Do what's right for the people. or we the people will eject your ass up off that seat. You get what I'm saying? It's about understanding what you think you understand. All right? So everybody's happy about this platinum plan. All right? Think about it. Google platinum plan. First thing pop up is the Obamacare platinum plan. It's the same shit he put up on there, and then he adopted the rest and said, you know what? Well, any lynching or anything else, KKK or TANF, will be a hate crime. Well, shouldn't that shit already been done after Dr. King and Malcolm X died? Shouldn't this shit already happen after Medgar Evers? Huh? You don't think that our parents has been fighting for this our whole life? And then you say, well, you want reparations. Well, the Jews got the Holocaust. The Native Americans got theirs. You gave them money to overseas when they said what you did to us. Why aren't you doing it to the people that we actually on your land, setting the trends of everyday movements? You don't think that we want economic growth for our children? You don't think we want proper education for our children? I'm talking about going out and using your voice. It's a 5-step program. He said it A1 clear. The first thing is just go vote. Give a fuck who you vote for. Right? But vote. Now step 2, who you voting for? Why you voting for him? Oh, you vote for dude. Okay, so you're going to vote for the same people that locked up them innocent children. Same person that took out to that. Still been speaking racist rhetoric and had to wait to the last lap to say, you know what, I denounce. No, I'm going to tell you like a car salesman what you want to hear in order for you to put him in office. He promised you a wall before. Is the wall finished? What has he done that is finished? And then the first 4 years I did more for black people than anybody did since Abraham Lincoln. But guess what? What's that song? I'm just a bill sitting on cap. Okay, so that was Obama's bill, Capitol Hill, and you were being a fool by thinking that was his. Right? It ain't like Obama was perfect, because he extended the constitutional right for us, right? But I ain't here to knock on nobody, because a first is a hard thing to do. All right? Now the second person can come in there and be like, well, you know what, I'm going to change up on this. But at least he tried. So I'm asking you tomorrow, when you go out to vote, try. Try. Just try. And then, when you try, and you realize where you failed at, come back and do better. You already voted this man in 4 years. So tomorrow's the time to what? Do better. Right? So we gotta do better as the people, because we the people control all. We control our local legislatures. We control our city, our federal, our state. We control it all, but we have to try. We have to do more. You get what I'm saying? Think about this. August 1st, 2020, they canceled Act 33. There's a brother in Racine right now locked up because he saved an overdosing cokehead. They locked him up and charged him with the drugs that the coke had on him. You get what I'm saying? Everything is an extension. Instead of erasing the slate when you realize it's wrong and then making it right. That's why the Constitution is so messed up, because you're only extending it instead of erasing some of it and making it correct. We the people, the time has changed. It is no longer time for us to be divided. Where's your human decency? In the military, they tell you you are a leader, and this is leadership. The acronym is loyalty, duty, respect, selfless service, honor, integrity, and personal courage. If you don't think any of these people out here don't have integrity or personal courage or selfless service, then you're wrong and you're blind. It takes a lot of heart for them to realize that they can lose their future or lose their freedom, because I've lost my occupation just by speaking up and doing what's right. It's no longer time for us to sit back and just be silent and take a back seat, because being silent is like doing nothing and actually being the person that's doing wrong. It is our time to not only vote, but after voting, we stay with our foot on their neck. and we make them change. We're at the top of the courthouse to tell you. It is our duty to make sure that they are upholding the laws. That they're staying in order, not the other way around. So the whole law and order aspect is hogwash. It's blasphemy. Everything that we built on. You have to keep your inner fight and your courage. Talk to somebody that don't think like you and understand them. And then maybe they can see what peace and unity look like. Because this is what democracy looks like. You get what I'm saying? So please, use your voice and vote. But grab somebody who don't know because they were a felon for 10 years after they did a 5-year bid. So now they don't even know that they can vote. Because they're so used to the norm and not being able to vote. But long as they're not on supervision, you can vote. Go vote for the first time. Fantasia's husband just voted for the first time. But we need to start thinking about the property and the land here. Start thinking about how we're going to utilize everything here. Don't let the city buy up our city and then control it. We have to always properly prepare ourselves to prevent the poor performance. Please, live on that. And if you say you that and you ain't lived on that, then we can talk. Because I want to help you conform. I love y'all, man. But do not let anybody come here and take away your joy. You realize you got to grab them close and teach them and show them what love is and kill them with kindness. Go vote tomorrow. Use your voice. And remember to keep peace in these streets. You hear me?
Give it up for Brother Greg, baby. Give it up for Brother Greg. Many years in the community, working with children, working to stop violence. He's looking at it. If I could have everybody's attention real quick. We got jerk chicken here, brought here from the Jerk Tactics Chicken Man out of Chicago. We're going to take a little 10-minute break, play some music, and we're going to turn up. Sister Taylor's going to come speak, and we're going to party. Hard talk about going out to vote tomorrow.
They were telling me to slow down. I'm like, shit, I'm trying to
going around the state, around the country, right?
Anybody else
want to get something to eat, and we have a 10-minute break.
Just handed it to me. Yeah, him and his white boy Nick right there. Them two stayed behind me the whole time. Whole time. It was love, though. It was hard, though, huh? Yeah, it was an inner battle, but I like that inner battle. Because it's like, how can we compare ourselves or even be spoken in the same name when them niggas had church shoes on? Right, oh, yeah. Them niggas had church shoes on. I'd have been quit, you hear me?
Xavier, if you know who that is, he's a dude who helped organize this. I also came here to take notes because we want to Rockford to come out here more so that when we have something, we'll have already came out and showed support.
Before y'all leave, give me y'all information. How long y'all stand for?
Probably the next hour. Yeah.
I know the People's Revolution, they march in Milwaukee. They got a couple like different groups that march in Milwaukee.
Okay.
So here's Vaughn. Let me connect you with Vaughn. He's standing here. Vaughn, come here.
Oh, you're with him. Okay, same organization. Okay, I already spoke with him.
No, he got a different. We all got different organizations.
Oh,
How you
okay.
doing? But he's in Milwaukee more than me.
Oh, okay.
What? Now? No, she said, how can she connect with people that's doing what's going on in Milwaukee?
I'm like, I want to ask.
I'm saying, I'm actually the connect. I'm the connect for Milwaukee. Never mind. I'm the dude you need to talk to. He assists me out there.
He plays too much.
Okay then. I brought it to you like Vaughn. No, I'm just joking. Because she might not know I'm joking. But no, I brought Vaughn is another community activist in Milwaukee.
I just met him. Yeah.
Oh yeah. And he has like actual. Yeah, I'm a person. He's a group. That's the difference. Yeah, for sure. No, like he has a group of people that you can like, where they like do different stuff. You can volunteer.
I have a team.
Right.
What?
It makes me so happy.
What? We both here to support. Listen, man, you want to make a bigger deal.
Let me I'll be right.
I don't really know a whole lot about Black Lives Matter, the organization. But I know when I come to these rallies, I know when I speak at these things, I know when I listen to these speakers, I know that there is love, there is unity, and I know that they are working towards change. So I don't know what you've heard, but I'm trying to tell you what I've seen. Not everybody is the same. Not every movement is the same. It's not as crazy as the media makes it seem. There's more out here than that. But you have to step outside of your bubble and come and take a look, right? You have to take a look. Don't just believe what you're told. Come and see for yourself.
Let them know we don't own the rights to this music.
We don't own the rights to this music, by the way. We're freezing. It's cold out here. But we love y'all. So this is why we do this, right? Because we love y'all. And we want y'all to know the truth. We don't want you to live in fear. We want you to know the truth.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But to do that, we need to support. There's a lot going on. They got videos playing, music playing.
We're turning out voters, working for justice, and creating a big, beautiful blue wave.
You want to try to get them real quick?
So please join me in
Take the mic.
donating to Movement Motor Projects Wisconsin Fund.
We're gonna try to get Nitty. Let them know what we're doing.
I was looking for you.
History has not been on my side. I feel as though the nation has become desensitized to these things.
I have a question for you.
Sure.
I'm trying to like volunteer up in Milwaukee tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I want to like drive people around that want to go to the polls. Do you know anyone that's doing that?
Yeah, let me actually
a system that is stacked.
where's this guy right here?
Individuals that are in office.
David, Lena.
Push the entire country forward. That's what Joe and Kamala have.
This Senator Taylor.
They're willing to push.
She wants to volunteer to drive people to the polls tomorrow.
One more time.
She wants to volunteer to drive people to the
Here in
polls tomorrow.
Kenosha? Like here, Milwaukee. Okay, here or Milwaukee? It doesn't matter. Where's the greatest?
Think about how hard it is to get a job. They ain't checking out. They're just trying to get a job so they give you a better standing.
This isn't Nikki ACLU. This is just Nikki, the disenfranchised voter.
This is part 2 of the interview with Nitty. We caught him at the park in Milwaukee.
I'm like practicing for when I go to school for communications, right? So once again, this isn't Nikki ACLU. This is just Nikki, the disenfranchised voter
Part
speaking.
2 of the interview with Nitty. We caught him at the park in Milwaukee last time.
Yeah.
Here, give him the mic real quick. That's a nano mic there, Nick.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Go ahead and ask him.
Okay, so tell me why you're out here. Tell me who you
I
are.
came here. My name is Frank Nitty. I'm a community activist, travel across the country to speak for Black Lives Matter movement and talk to groups and organize and stuff like that. So
Okay, so what brought, I mean, I guess I understand why you would come out here then,
yeah,
right?
for sure.
Tell me about what happened on stage. Tell me about your reactions. And you handled it very well, I would say.
Well, I mean, I say things in a manner where I'm more aggressive than most people. I'm not really here to play with people. Wherever I go, it is what it is at this point. Like I was telling them, we didn't draw the lines in the sand, they did. So now that they've actually drawn them, we have the right
to stand and say what we want. And at this point in this country, black people aren't going to be oppressed. Our voices are going to be heard. We're not really trying to create another system with white people in charge. That's how we got here. So when we express our ideas and our moments and we have our own space currently, it's difficult when you have people that have to be there because they have to work or they're forced to be there and they don't agree with the reason that you're there. White people just feel like they're privileged and they always have something to say. Like as a black person, if I had to film you've never seen a black cameraman at a Trump rally just be like, just start talking, say, you know what, I'm out of here, I hate Trump.
Never go snap like that.
Because that's his job. He can't do that. He don't have the privileges of white people.
Now, do you
he don't
think
have
that
the
dude believe
privileges
that
of-
Easter matters?
Nah, he probably don't believe Easter matters. He probably think Halloween is his holiday of choice.
So for the people watching right now, okay, what's the one thing that you want them to know about voting? What's the one thing that you think is most important?
The misconception that it doesn't matter. I think that sometimes it doesn't matter. I will agree that. In certain situations, it may not matter who the candidates are, but in this situation, it's about who the country thinks the candidates represent. And we're at the point now where people are becoming more liberal, people are becoming more free and free to express themselves, and they know now that politicians work for them. White people know this as well, not just black people. So the white people that are racist, they know that their politicians work for their racist policies. So if they can uphold those people and say, we'll vote you in office with our racist policies, they know they can't get black support. So at that point, they have to kind of sell out to those racist ideas and views. So it's important to understand that these people represent what the people think. There's people that are telling these people, this is what we want. There's what, you don't think, if there was no white racist people and white supremacists running around right now, do you realize that if there wasn't running around, they wouldn't be pushing this shit? You only gonna push what your voters want as a politician. You only gonna talk about the things that your voters believe in. So Trump and his administration, they all know what his voters want. They know what they believe in. They know that they're racist. They know that they don't want to give up their white privilege, and they know that they want us to continue to be oppressed. They know these things. The white people have been saying, what rights do you get that I don't? You know what I mean? They literally don't even believe that we're oppressed, or they believe that we're suffering in this country, or they believe that we're targeted, or believe that we have lesser rights than other people. And it's ridiculous that we're still in the country at a time like this. So there was a cameraman that interrupted me and asked me.
I was shocked.
No, I wasn't shocked. No.
He just out of nowhere. Like 1 minute
Can I ask you a question? I wasn't sure what he was going to ask. So I was a little bit like, okay, is he going to be on our side or is he going to be against us? So then when he started talking about being against us, I didn't give a fuck what he asked. I don't even remember that. I didn't even remember the whole
right
question.
back at him, too.
Yeah, because he don't have a voice in his movement. You can suggest things, but you can't say things. You can't tell me what you want to do in our movement. And I had this whole conversation earlier. I wouldn't, as a straight black man, I would not go to the LGBTQ movement and start telling them how to do shit. Like, y'all need to march this way. Y'all don't need to do that when y'all protest. Maybe y'all would be more effective if y'all did this. This is who y'all should vote for. Why are y'all supporting this candidate? I wouldn't do that at the I wouldn't go to a feminist movement as a man
What did he expect
and try to
when he
tell
got here?
women what to do at a feminist movement. I don't think that would work for me. So why do white people think they can show up to Black Lives Matter events and tell them what to do? Tell them who to vote for. Try it. If you think it'll work, try it. Go start a Black Lives Matter march. Go dear white people, go try to be the face of Black Lives Matter and see how that works for you. Go do TV interviews and be like, I'm fighting for black rights, and see how that matters. Like, see what people gonna say. They're not gonna fuck with that. I'm sorry, they're not gonna mess with that. It's just the truth. I got too much shit in my hands. Go ahead.
Are you streaming right
So he is. So after the election, then what? Because you kind of touched on it a little bit, and me being like the Rights for All organizer and everything, this is the thing. This
You're
is
not
the big
the Right for All organizer right now, though. I thought before we started.
Wait, I need y'all to keep up because we go back and forth over here, right?
Right for All
I need
organizer
you.
again. Okay, go
I need
ahead.
you. This is my little thing.
Woman, I can't say nothing. You ain't
I just need you to keep up, okay?
I can't say nothing. Whatever you say, sweetie. Do all that.
Yes, this is what I'm saying though. Big ticket election, right? After big ticket election, then what, Frank Nitty?
For the movement?
Movement, for the people, what do they do? Where do they go?
Well, like I said, the voter block is very important to create. The voter block has been created to organize everybody as a symbol that we'll vote together. People need to know that we're stronger like a fist, you know what I mean? Or like one of those pictures that have, you ever seen one of those fist pictures that have all the names in it? You know what I mean? But when you put them all together, it equals a fist. That's how we are. We're like, once you put us all together, we're stronger. So when you think about one person voting, it doesn't matter, except for when you're counting them all together. You know what I mean? Like one person voting, they're not gonna care about that. If I go right now and I tell somebody, like even I can tell you this work from experience. Right now, if I go say, people know I'm Frank Nitty. If I go somewhere and I tell them, I'm gonna boycott your motherfucking business because you pissed me off, you did this shit to black people, I'm gonna boycott your shit. They thinking about how many people gonna support me. They think about how many viewers I got, how many people actually gonna be like, well, but if a regular person go there and be like, fuck your establishment and get mad, you know what I'm saying? They just be like, all right, black dude, get up out of here. You get what I'm saying? Because that's just one black person. So when they see that we have power together and they see that we'll all come together and support something, they're afraid of that because that type of power can change anything. Like I tell people, politicians are just people that have a job. They're just trying to keep their jobs. They'll do anything to keep their jobs, even support black people. They'll support black people to keep their job, trust me. Because the other option is being out of office. And they don't want to be out of office. They love golf too much. You know what I mean? In the pool. They love Easter. They love all that stuff. So we just got to make sure that we got people that's actually fighting for the things that we want them to fight for. And with the voter block, you have the ability to force people to do what you want. And if they don't do what you want, then you can replace them with individuals that are right next to you. If we had a voter block and you got 40, 50,000 people in it, you can replace anybody you want with anybody that's out here. You could be like, do you want to run for office? You're like, I don't know. Well, shit, you're going to do what we tell you to do. You're going to be the ideas of the people. Okay, well, y'all tell me what we supposed to do is my job. What do y'all want as an order? You know what I mean? That's what you're supposed to be. Like, it's not that complicated. You don't even have to be a politician. All you got to do is represent the ideas of the people. A good politician should be like, I don't even have no ideas. What's your idea? What's the people idea? What do the people want? That's what a good politician. It's just too many branches of like non-power, and it what's going on, bro? And it ties my hands with some of the things that I want to accomplish for the people. So basically, I've thought about it, but then I've thought about like what would I want to be.
Mostly in the legislative branch, right? Because they create them.
Well, yeah, but the problem is that we, like in Wisconsin, we only have like 11 black people that work at Madison out of 120 something or whatever the case is.
That, right?
Right. So even if you have 20 black people, all those white people are going to vote your shit down. So that's why a lot of those.
Cynical, Frank.
No, I'm being honest. So that's why all the politicians in Madison are leaving Madison and going back to local politics. That's why like Lena tried to run for mayor. That's why they're all trying to run for local seats because they don't like being up there. Look how long it took them to get Juneteenth recognized as a national holiday. It took them forever to get that. So we live in a state that enjoys their racism, that celebrates their ideas of segregation and separation. So when you have that stronghold in Wisconsin, it's better for them to fight for cities that are predominantly black when they're going up to a legislation that is predominantly white. It's sort of like being two jurors on an all-white jury expecting to change everybody's mind. Even if those 20 black people change 20 white people now, they got to change 65 of those white people's mind that were voted in by white people that don't support us. In other areas of Wisconsin, every state only has 1 or 2 black cities in it. Name a state with 5 black cities in it. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. States don't have. Once you leave Milwaukee, Racine, Kenosha, that's it. The rest of this whole state, every little inch of land is owned by white people. Was white ran with white police and white people that live in their population, with barely any black people that live there. Chicago, Joliet. What else you got in Illinois? You got that whole big old state. That stuff is owned. That land is owned by people. That stuff, those cities are people. So when I walked through Indiana and I walked through all those cities across the state, I didn't see no black people that was living there, like 1 or 2. In all those cities that I walked through, they were all white police, all white ran, all white legislation, all white mayors, all white people voting for all white things, getting all white senators in their all white states. So why would they go and vote for me? When it doesn't represent their demographics, it don't represent the people that live by them. And that's most of the country. That's the scariest part. Most of the country is those white people.
And that's why things like gerrymandering we need to work on gerrymandering. We need to work on the over 50,000 people that are disenfranchised in the state of Wisconsin that can't vote, like myself. I was just released after 7 years. I've been out for 10 months. I cannot vote. I'm on probation for another 6 years. So I have no rights. I work 3 jobs. I have school full time, and I cannot vote.
But we can change that, right? So we have this bill we're trying to get passed. Lena Taylor authored it. There's been a lot of Democratic support for it. Unfortunately, not.
Somebody thought I was actually hacking you. No, I'm actually African American. My ancestors from Morocco and Egypt. I'm saying I'm African. You know what? We're all African Americans. Every single human came from East Africa.
For sure.
No joke. You know, this quote unquote white, this is a fact. The white race was in North Africa before it got to Europe. Where in the hell did they come from? You Hindu? Even the ancient Hindus. We all came from Africa, period. Stop it. We're all African American. My direct ancestors are from Morocco and Egypt, both Africa. And from there, they ended up in Sicily because they got on a boat and all this stuff when there was a bunch of turmoil, just like the boat people today.
I'm fine with that.
African American. I've never been called white in my life, ever. And now all of a sudden I'm white. I used to be called scumball. Now all of a sudden I'm this elite white person. How did that happen?
So you should know how to handle it, right?
I'm just saying this is what I've been through, and I know a lot about India too. Okay, the Indians are the
really,
real.
I don't even know that much about India because
Believe me,
I was
I'm
born in
well
Guyana, South America.
I
don't know a whole lot about India.
I play a Hindu
I know that
sitar.
my great-great-grandparents were brought over as indentured servants too.
Yeah, I could see that. But the actual North Indians are Aryans. They themselves, they're the true Aryan. You know that Hitler took it and twisted it around. Is what it was. The North Indian is an Aryan. That's what it is. But the Hitler took that Aryan thing and just twisted it and turned it into his
That
Hitler.
is true.
That's how
The
that
swastika.
happened. That's how that whole thing
That was a
went down.
religious symbol. or
So
something.
We're all
are
from
you ready
Africa.
for your interview now? Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Oh.
Sorry. It's called the.
Are you live? You live? Oh, we live interview?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm sorry, Frank.
Put it this way: if any individual walking this face of this earth does not want to acknowledge the fact that every walking hominoid on the face of this earth is from Africa, then they're literally a dumb dork.
hold on.
That's a fact. We are from Africa, all of us.
I forgot this was my
White,
house.
black, every single
I can't say nothing
person that's
with a mic.
hominoid, modern human, is from East Africa. Lock, stock, and barrel. That's a fact.
No problem. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We're all from there. Matter of fact, my direct
What's the name of that other guy that spoke right after you? Greg, I think?
Yeah, Greg, yeah.
Is he,
Bennett, Gregory Bennett.
Bennett. Thank you. Appreciate you, man.
Thank you so much, bro.
That was a lot, you guys. We're back, you guys. We're back. We're sorry for that.
I don't know how we made it through that.
Even Frank Easter couldn't handle that one.
I thought about my phone walking with you, but yeah.
How you feeling?
You just getting back to Wauwatosa or something?
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Are you wearing Wauwatosa?
My son was on the ground in Minneapolis.
Oh, yeah. That's cool.
Did you see like the first night at the third precinct?
Doing your thing?
No, I had,
He did a thing. He did a piece called Keys to the Door of Freedom.
Oh, that's I'm about to check it out. We was marching.
Okay.
Just interviewed CJ.
Okay. So we was marching or whatever. So.
All right.
This is Sky. She's
Can I see that mic real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm done.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I guess this interview's over. So yeah, we appreciate y'all. So,
Sorry about the interruption.
No, it's all good.
But you killed it tonight, man. Loved it. Okay.
Hello.
All right, here, take the mic. You can just talk into it.
Thank you.
You're from where now?
I am from Rockford, Illinois.
And she was telling me about a situation. Can you explain what happened?
I sure can, yeah. So on October 2nd, there was an unarmed black man who was fleeing from police. And when he had his back turned to them...
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you say your name already?
I didn't.
Okay, can you introduce yourself and who you're with and to the audience?
Okay, perfect. So my name is Sky. I am a freedom fighter from Rockford, Illinois.
Okay.
And then this is also my comrade here, Erica.
Okay.
And she's also from Rockford.
Okay.
We're both involved in the liberation movement that's happening, the uprising.
Right. You're
And police brutality. Police brutality is really the situation.
Yeah, explain that now. What happened?
There was an unarmed man shot in the back 4 times, possibly. 4 times is the There's been multiple reports. The city has reported something different from. Yeah. The city's reported different.
Is he dead?
He survived, actually.
Is he?
He was in the hospital, and once they determined that he was well enough to leave, they put him in jail.
What?
Where they do not have proper medical care for somebody who is healing from multiple gunshot wounds.
First of all, when did this happen?
October 2nd.
Oh, not about a month ago.
Oh, yes.
And why did this happen? How did this escalate? What happened? What was the situation?
I just know that the police were attempting to pursue this man, and he did not have a weapon, but for some reason, when he stepped out of his vehicle and began to flee, to run the opposite direction of the police felt the need to shoot him 3 to 4 times in the back. And that is what Rockford, there's a campaign in Rockford right now, Justice for Tyrus Jones. And not only are we demanding that he be bonded out, since, we would like him to be let out on his own recognizance, since he's not a threat, since he was unarmed, but we know that they set the bond very high because they don't plan on letting him out. I think that the fact that he survived as well may be a bit threatening to the police, since the living proof is still here. So we are hoping to eventually get him out of jail, because he does not belong there. He does not need to be in jail. His name is Tyrus Jones. And Rockford, his family, nobody has been quiet about it. It's continued to be, he is in a wheelchair, yes.
And they still trying to lock this man up and not giving him the medical care that he needs after getting shot 4 times in the back. It's even when I watched Jacob Blake in court, paralyzed, I'm like, why is this man even in court at this point? Like, after what happened to him, why is he even being tried for anything? It's like, it's ridiculous to me.
No, there's there's an investigation that's happening that's a corrupt investigation, because it's done by police departments. It's not done by the Rockford Police Department, who's responsible for shooting Tyrus Jones in the back, but it's made up of different police departments investigating the corrupt officers so they can allow him to get off of the hook. There is no need for the investigation. We know that he was unarmed. We know that he was shot in the back. That concludes. But for some reason, the investigation's still going, and the family is not being respected by the city officials or the police or the Integrity Task Force. It's horrible.
What else? How long have you guys been a part of this organization? Exactly. How long have you been a part of this movement?
Personally, since 2016.
Oh, and how many cases like this have you been fighting justice for? How many have you seen like this?
I've seen locally. We've have a list of more than 10.
So you guys are pretty busy in the Rockford area. You're in Rockford as well.
Yes,
so
yes.
That's the area you're kind of like fighting for.
Yeah.
In a sense.
Yeah, yeah. And I think it's important for us to talk about why I would run from the police if they were chasing me, because I know.
Available with that.
So there is Rockford Police Department claims they do not have body cams, even though they do have body cams. We've seen them, but there was not an officer wearing a body cam in that moment. There is dash cam footage, and there is footage from the streets, and the people that could release that footage, I don't think they're doing it. I think someone's asked them not to release that footage, actually, because it's there, it exists, and we want to see it. We want to see the footage. But I think that the police are aware, the racist administrators of the city are aware that the pile of shit that they're trying to cover up will just smell way too badly if the video surfaces. So I believe they'll try and bury it, but we're not going to stop demanding it. That doesn't mean we're going to stop. We're not going to be quiet. We're not going back in the house. It's that simple.
Yeah, I got to get you in touch with Billy so that we can try to get you guys in our studio downtown Milwaukee and talk more on this matter.
Please, I know the family would love it.
She told you?
I am familiar, yes.
Okay, so we're with Raw Topic, and we're going to try to set up a time to get you guys in the sit-down situation and talk more about everything going on in Rockford and the
alleged, no body cams and everything that doesn't make.
Trust me, we have so much to talk about when it comes to the harassment, intimidation, and profiling that's been done by the Rockford Police Department or the Winnebago County Sheriff's Department due to the fact that we are protesting police brutality and that we are trying to bring justice to victims of violence. I would love for the family as well, Tyrus Jones's family, to receive more attention, to receive more respect and a platform so they can heal and also tell their story and demand justice for their loved one.
Exactly. That's great. And your name again?
Sky Gia Garcia.
And your partner's name?
This is my partner, Erica.
Okay. So yeah, we will definitely try to reach out to you through Billy and get you guys in the studio, and we're going to have a sit down and have like an hour discussion on everything going on.
Great. It was so great. Yeah, you too. Thank you.
Enjoy. You guys you drove all the way from Rockford now?
Yeah.
How long are you guys in Kenosha?
I want to help them tear down, and then we were planning on getting back home.
Oh, wow. That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. We appreciate you guys coming out. Appreciate you guys helping with the movement. Thank you.
Yeah.
We'll be in touch.
Wait. I look forward to it.
All right. Like this?
Just a regular selfie stick? I left my back of the book.
Not with me, not on me, no. Just hold it in your hand. Just hold the phone. Here, take this, man. We want to interview you real quick.
Right now?
You guys.
All right, come on.
We got a legend, you guys.
Oh, man.
This guy works harder than any journalist that I know. This is Kevin from Never Stop Media. This dude has been covering TPR. What does the TPR stand for, Kevin?
People's Revolution. People's Revolution.
And they've been marching how many days in Wauwatosa?
Today marks 158.
And you've been filming for at least the last week. You've been up in Wauwatosa. You've just been kind of held down up there, and you've been filming all their marches, right?
Yeah, I've been back and forth with Kenosha and Tosa, filming TPR when I can. Been able to really focus on them the last week, and then hopefully the next 2 weeks to spend time with them specifically. So yeah, it's an amazing organization, good group of people, super peaceful, calling for unity, calling for change, calling for reform. Like I said, they've been out there 158 days. Today it's 158. So
now, one thing that I was just telling, I had CJ in the studio for an interview, and I mentioned you because I asked CJ a question that was inspired by your videos on Never Stop Media. I asked them, since CJ has been marching with us and filming as much as we have out, because you took the walk from Kenosha to Milwaukee as well. And I asked CJ, has anything changed for him as far as the way he feels like black people have been treated, the movement that we are doing? Does he understand what's going on, why we're out here? Because one of your videos, you clearly said, look, I've seen it firsthand. I've seen black people being treated differently than the white people. I've seen black people being arrested while white people were not.
Right.
And so that inspired me to ask the question to CJ, like, has he seen any of this? Because when you're out here, as much as you've been out here, you see this stuff, like, more than anybody.
Yeah.
And I just thought it was brave of you to say that on your Never Stop Media page. And I respected that you admitted that you've seen black people being treated differently than the white guys that's flying flags on their trucks.
Yeah, I mean, it's, a lot of people like to ignore that, and a lot of people like to pretend it doesn't exist, and unfortunately it does. So we've been highlighting in multiple live streams as well as some art page, highlighting curfew discrimination. First off, these curfews are unconstitutional to begin with. They're put out there to silence people's voices. But when you have primarily black or anyone that appears to be anti-police or anti-police brutality getting detained and arrested, taking to, multiple police jurisdictions, getting $1,300 curfew tickets, being held for, up to 24 hours when people don't know where they're at, but then seeing the other side freely driving by or freely walking by, that's a problem. And
you called out one of the guys on the interview. You did a one-on-one interview with one of the guys flying flags, and he had a truck full of guns. He was driving around the protest with all these guns, and you were like, why are you even out here after curfew? What are you trying to do? What are you out here for with all these guns? Like, are you the next Rittenhouse? And we really respected that interview with that guy because you really called him out on a lot of BS. So did you want to talk about that interview a little bit and how people can find that interview on your page?
Sure. Well, you can go to the Never Stop Media LLC page on Facebook. We ran a story highlighting curfew discrimination, literally showing some things that were happening in Wauwatosa that were very similar to what we've seen here in Kenosha. We figured out who the person was, asked if they wanted to comment. Because we were running a curfew discrimination story, we were ignored. We ran the story anyway, utilizing live videos and posts from their Facebook page with some pretty horrific and disgusting commentary. We were then reached out to, sat down, like you said, to do an interview, and the entire interview was that individual justifying their actions and behaviors of being out there, not seeing issue with what they were doing, talking about putting red blazers on protesters' foreheads, wishing that a purge was actually legal, things like this. And that's what we're seeing in a lot of these different cities, especially here in Wisconsin. So that's something that we're highlighting, not only with law enforcement, but also with, people that are driving around that have an opposing viewpoint. That it's not just an opposing viewpoint, but it's also a level of danger.
So one more question I wanted to ask you. You've been hitting this thing hard since like day 2 of Kenosha protesting.
Yep.
You really came out here, you had your phone, and you just went crazy with the investigating journalism, which is your specialty. Have you been treated differently since you kind of took this on full time, this movement? Do you notice, because you're so honest, you're not afraid to be honest about how you feel about the movement. There's a lot of streamers who are neutral and they don't really take a stand for either side, but you are definitely not afraid to take a stand and say, look, this is what I believe, this is what I saw, this isn't right. Have you been getting any slack for being honest and about what you've been seeing and what you've been going through out here while you've been covering all these protests?
Yeah. I mean, I think slack is putting it very, very politely. On a daily basis, I have to go through hundreds of threats that come in. We have dozens and dozens of actual death threats that come through. Each one of those has to be taken, seriously. Some are just people talking shit. Others are actually legitimate. That brings a very serious level of concern. It's something that I have to deal with on a daily basis. That is not from the protester side of things. I've been very welcomed in a lot of the different groups that I've been filming. These are all beautiful people that are out here fighting for justice, fighting for change. We try to Never Stop tries to stay very non-biased when we're out there reporting, when we're live streaming. But on the investigative side of things, we're going to call it the way we see it. So we're going to make sure people really understand the truth. And there are a lot of people that don't want that truth out there. They don't want some of this stuff being exposed. So like we're seeing with some of the protesters, with some of the organizer leaders, where there's threats and intimidation to silence people and stop them from doing what they're doing. I've definitely been getting a lot of that over the course of the last 2 months, and it's heightened over the course of the last few weeks. So,
well, look, man, we appreciate what you're doing. We appreciate the fact that you're on the front lines. You've been on Wauwatosa the last week or so with TPR, and you've been honest about what you're seeing and what you're going through. And you're an ally, man, and you're definitely you're also a journalist. And we appreciate you for everything you're doing, man. And, we're sorry for the death threats or the friends you might have lost along the way. But, real is real. And a lot of people just don't want to admit that what's happening out here. And it's the fact that you see it and admit to it, we appreciate that.
Yeah, it's important. You can only deny this stuff for so long. And people really need to understand exactly what's happening out here. And there's so much confusion that's being put out by the other side, by mainstream media, by little social media clips that are going out that are not reporting accurately about exactly what's happening. You do have a lot of people that are on the fence, and they're on the fence because they don't understand. They're not seeing it firsthand. So with streamers, filming everything, you can't argue with the truth. You can argue with an opinion, but arguing with the truth is impossible. So, and denying that is absolutely ignorant.
Have you ever been able to get up with the Proud Boys yet for an interview? I know you've been itching to catch one of these guys on an interview. Have you yet to really get a Proud Boy and sit down with them and find out what exactly a Proud Boy is?
That entire side does not want to talk to me. We've had issues with trying to interview local law enforcement. We've had issue trying to interview anyone who is an actual Proud Boy, Kenosha Guard, Boogaloo Boys, any of that. They do not want to talk to me. So it's been a little bit of an issue.
All right. Well, look, man. I hope you do get that interview. We will all be watching. We're all going to tune in once you get that famous interview with the Proud Boys. But thanks, man. We appreciate you, guys. This is Kevin. He's with Never Stop Media. Go check out his page. Go follow his page. You also just started a group as well, right?
Yeah, we have a private group that we started. It's meant as a safe place where both sides can come and ideally have civil discourse. We clear up misinformation, myths, and we actually talk about what's going on, and it's an opportunity for both sides to come in and have a safe place to talk about things, see if we can change people's minds by informing them of the actual truth. And then those that are afraid to ask certain questions because they're afraid they might offend somebody, or they're afraid they might get personally attacked, on social media. We don't allow bullshit on our page, so it's meant as a safe place where you can come and ask questions and try to get educated. So yeah.
You definitely have some of the best rant videos of all time. Once you get going, that's it. Like, you don't hold back. So if you guys want to see somebody keep it 100 and not care about the views, but just keep it real, Kevin is known for those videos. He will go for hours and just tell you exactly what's on his mind. So if you guys want to stay up late with Kevin and just listen to him, Never Stop Media is where it's at, you guys. Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate you.
Yeah, for sure. Phone show.
When did you get here? Half hour ago? Oh, you missed a good argument with Frank Nitti and one of the camera guys. You hear about that?
I heard somebody messaged me.
One of the camera guys just started snapping for no reason. He was filming and then he just started going crazy about Trump. It was crazy. He just totally stepped out of his element.
What camera? Like mainstream media?
I think he said he was from Germany. But he looked like he could have been mainstream, some kind of international mainstream, I guess. But this guy just showed his true colors, man. And Frank Nitty just gave it to him. It was an awesome moment.
See, that's another one. You can't argue with Frank. Frank will tell you what's up real quick.
Yes, he will.
Frank ain't tolerating bullshit either.
Exactly. All right, man. I'm gonna see what they're talking about, but I'm gonna catch up with you. We got to catch up.
Yeah,
for sure.
None of us are perfect. We don't have a whole lot of time left. There's one more day. But there are people in this community, in this state, in Illinois, in Ohio, all over this country, who literally believe within themselves that they are powerless in a broken system that has abused them and treated them as less than for hundreds of years. What can we do as a city, as a nation, as a state, in our connections, in our circles, in our networks, to offer ourselves up for a delicate conversation? If you see something somewhere, I know we're all tired. What can we do to be conscious and empathetic of how some of these people might be feeling? Because again, I can't speak for them. You know, I would just like to close with a final note. Earlier this year at one of the many voting events that took place, not voting events, but voter activism events, somebody recognized me and they were just kind of driving through. They didn't really plan to stop. And they flagged me down because a few days prior, I had given this really volatile speech at a KUSD, a Kenosha Unified School District board meeting, where I basically slopped hand sanitizer all over the podium and the floor. And the reason that I did that was because the sanitizer that they're using in our schools in the middle of a global pandemic doesn't even have alcohol in it like the CDC recommends. So I was demonstrating throughout my speech, because you can only speak for 3 minutes, that your hands have to be wet for 3 minutes in order to kill any type of bacteria. This individual had seen me and flagged me down because they're an educator and they've been talking in their circles in praise of my display of behavior. And I've since learned a lot from that experience, in the sense that I could have had the same impact while carrying myself in a different way. But that's what this is all about, right? Is growth. Accepting when you could have done better. When I engaged in conversation with them, I asked them if they were registered to vote. I said, "You registered to vote?" And they said, "No, I don't vote. My vote doesn't mean anything. I've never voted in my entire life. Never. My vote means nothing. The system is broken." Tonight I saw them out here tonight, and despite COVID, we had our masks on. I gave them a big old hug, and I asked that critical question. I said, "Did you vote?" And they said, "Hell yeah! Hell yeah!" They voted for the first time in their life. And I cannot describe what that feels like inside. Because at the end of the day, what I think that we need is we need to come from a place of compassion, a place of empathy, a place where we step outside of our own actual lived day-to-day experience and understand how it differs from our peers. And we need to be understanding and respectful of their opinions, while carefully and delicately providing support in any way possible in order to encourage them to show up at those polls. So if anybody is watching this tonight, or standing in the crowd, or listening to me, or you see it later, I want you to know that despite anything you've ever been told, anything you've ever been taught, we all know the system is broke. And as much as I'd like to throw the whole damn system straight in the trash and start all the way over, Rome wasn't built in a day. the system's game. And the reality is that the more red seats we have, the longer the state of Wisconsin is going to go without a single bill hitting the floor and being passed. The more red seats we have, the longer Wisconsin is going to go without meeting because they're going to collect that full paycheck. How many people have been laid off or furloughed? I'll be the first to admit it. I've been laid off at 50% since March. 50%. Meanwhile, our state legislators are collecting a full check. And it's not Tony Evers' fault either. Because his job is really like to try and corral a herd of feral cats or hungry children. Right? So we can't blame him. And we cannot blame individual legislative officials. The problem is the red seats. So if you haven't voted yet, and you're heading to the polls tomorrow, and you're still unsure, because maybe you've had a conversation with somebody that you really connected with, but they're actually a Republican and you don't understand, I'm going to put something out there. I'm going to put myself out there for you to reach out to me, and I will have my phone on loud all night long. All night long and through the entire day tomorrow. And if you have a question, or you're feeling like your vote really doesn't matter, I want you to give me a call. And I will answer every single phone call, and I will return every single voicemail as quickly as I can. Because I want to be happy to talk through hard shit. Again, my name is Billy Violet, and I can be reached at 262-914-4628. Thank you.
Now you know we got some soul sisters down with us. You heard from Senator Taylor. You heard Sister Billy just kick it in the throat. I got another brother coming up in a minute I want to introduce. Mr. Green, William Green. Let me explain something to you. A lot of people talk a lot of smack out of their mouth. But as a member of the Blake family, we specifically went out and fought with companies that were African American to spend money for this event, i.e. our DJ, i.e. the jerk chicken you ate, i.e. the film screen that's up there, and Mr. Green's going to explain his services to you. So if you need them, we're encouraging you to please spend money with African American business so we can succeed as well.
Thank you, Justin. First off, Justin's one of my college roommates, and he doesn't owe me any money. That's why I'm up here. All right. But first off, Fox City Flicks is a family-owned business, and we're operating out of Neenah. And we are one of the only black-owned businesses that specialize in indoor-outdoor movie theater production. So you guys can find us online at foxcityflix.com. Thank you.
So I want to get this straight. If we want to find you online, it would be under foxcityflix.com. Did I do it wrong?
We do it together.
Okay.
foxcityflix.com. Love you, man.
Love you, man. All right. We're going to have 1 to 2 more speakers. Then we're going to watch a video, and we got a candle lighting piece for the end to just celebrate the strength and the courage that it took for all our ancestors to do what they did. Billy is volunteering to drive people to the poll. She gave her number. Our number's an out-of-town number. But please take it if you need a ride or know somebody that needs a ride. 773-412-8098. Again, it's 773-412-8098. I have a lady here that just pulled us to the side. And she said, Brother Blake, I would love to be a driver for voting tomorrow, but I don't want to give my number out. Well, we can understand that as a woman. We, as a black man, strong as hell and all the way down, would like to see this lady take some people to the polls. So please use our number, 773-412-8098. The Black Underground Recycling and the Blake family are going to pay for gas for the sister to take people to the polls. Please utilize that number. We got another cold-blooded speaker coming up. Come on up, brother. This man is another great man from the city, state of Wisconsin, that's fighting for freedom all the time, has been on a supporter of the Blake family since we got him, and we appreciate him for that. We have to do the housekeeping and let y'all know who our DJ is. Letting y'all know who our film guy is, right? Because there are African-American businesses that do some of the things that you need that we don't even know about. So when we throw events, we try to very carefully pick out good businesses that happen to be African-American that we can support. Please get up for dear brother. Come on up.
Thank you. Hello, everybody. My name is Isaac Walmer, founder of an organization called the Human First Project, which is a humanity organization. And this past year has been extremely eye-opening to a lot of the dynamics that we see here in America, especially when it comes to people who feel that Black lives, other lives, LGBTQ lives, homeless lives don't matter, and so on and so forth and so on. Now, I learned one thing over the past couple weeks, that perception versus reality is a big thing that's going on right now. And to start this off, I wrote a piece of spoken word to give you my reality, my truth, my experience, and then to talk about their perception versus reality that many of us are facing. This piece is called Crayon. Have you ever heard a color talk? This simply isn't the case. Give me a crayon and a piece of paper, I'll draw a line, and that color won't speak to you. So why is it when I walk this easel called America, the color of my skin is so loud to you? They put me and my Black brothers and sisters in the one box, labeled with stereotypes. You know what they are: fatherless, ghetto, undesirables, unworthy, lazy, a 6-letter word I shouldn't have to repeat. I was told growing up to go out and leave your mark on this world. I am, but unfortunately in the eyes of this country, it's not the mark I want to leave on this world. You see, much like a crayon, this country only sees me in one way. They see me for the color I am, and that is all. You see, crayons are made in the mold. If I give you a handful of black crayons, they will all be alike. The beauty of humans is we're all unique in our own way. Even for a crayon, they may look just like the others, but in the hands of different people, they'll create countless beautiful pieces of art. In the hands of God, I, just like my Black brothers and sisters, became our own beautiful, unique individual pieces of art. To be loved, cherished, valued, held near, and given equal opportunities to be the best us we can be. So why this world can't see this is truly besides me. But I will keep fighting until the day my Black brothers, sisters, and myself are truly free. So the truth to the reality behind that is, you have a lot of people, I'm just going to call them what they are, I'm going to call them Trump supporters, that's exactly what they are. You have a lot of Trump supporters who like to tell people what they think their life is, what they think their experience is. That racism isn't real, the police aren't violent, they're not killing people. Black people who got shot deserve to get shot, deserve to die. Let me tell you something. Unless they walk a day in my black shoes, my African shoes, they don't know. Can I really speak on their life? No. But they feel so confident and so proud to tell us about our life. Just find a place to live because they're lazy. They don't want to work. That every single Black man in America doesn't want to be a dad. If they have a kid, they don't want it. That they don't want to get jobs. That the LGBTQ community is undesirable. That they shouldn't be allowed to decide who they want to love. I can speak on my experience as an African male in this country. I've experienced police violence. I called the police on a friend who was suicidal, who was in the military. And when they arrived, they dealt with him, saw the color of my skin, and a SWAT team ordered me out of my car at gunpoint and searched my car illegally at gunpoint. We're back. Just because they saw the color of my skin. Here in Kenosha, I had to call the cops on an individual who pulled a gun on me and my family. And I responded by drawing my gun, but I never pointed it. And when the cops got there, I understand in a fluid situation, you're going to deal with people who have guns, and you're going to make sure that the scene is secure. However, they took it one step further, and they tried pinning. At the time, I didn't have a concealed permit. My gun was out. You can see it clear as day. And they looked at me and they said, gun. And they pointed all their guns at me, took my gun, detained me, but then they tried to plant my gun as being concealed because I didn't have a license. And they were doing everything in their power to take me to jail that day. I had a pocket knife in my pocket. They pulled that out. They were like, well, what's this for? They tried to get me on that too. So we called for help, but yet I was still criminalized. That's the truth of Africans in this country. No matter what we do, no matter where we go, we are criminals in the eyes of this government. We're undesirable, we're considered unworthy. So why vote? Why do we vote? We vote because the current administration that's in office right now can care less about the truth that we are as African individuals, that we are as minorities, that we are as the undesirables this country considers to be. We vote because this administration is extremely hypocritical. And what by that I mean is a 17-year-old who came to the city and shot 3 people. He walked around with a gun, and the president supported that. You have people who've been out here in the so-called riots in the Democratic ran cities that are destroying America, and he will take every single breath he has to condemn those people. And they haven't taken a life. Not a single life. But yet, they're wrong. You have his supporters who ran the Biden-Harris bus off the road. And he sits there and gives them praises. But yet, a man can't take a knee at a football game and stand up for his brothers and sisters without being called insults. A peaceful knee. And when they say you guys are being too noisy, too loud, causing disruption, well, guess what? We tried the peaceful way. And that peaceful way isn't getting us anywhere. Now, I'm not saying we're going to go violent, but we're going to cause a little bit of noise. We tried to take it peacefully. They didn't want to hear it. And unfortunately, sometimes you got to muddy the water a little bit to get some results. And I will never condone violence, but I definitely do say, since we got to get a little bit loud, we got to raise our voice. And voting works for those who feel that their voice doesn't matter. If you look back in history, people who were enslaved, women who couldn't vote, African Americans who had no rights, they fought for where this country is today. If that mentality that our voice didn't matter, we would still be where we were at years ago, still enslaved. Women would have no rights. You wouldn't see state senators as women, let alone black, if we kept that mentality that our voice doesn't matter. All of our voices matter. Y'all are important. Every vote matters. So please, if you guys haven't voted yet and you're still deciding, whoever's watching here today, just know that if you look back on history, we have progressed. It's not where we want it to be yet. We have progressed because people stood up, they voted. So those people, their movements, their causes are our backbone, are our force pushing us as we push back against those who want to oppress us. So in their memory, their honor, their heritage, we need to stand up and continue to fight those who oppress us. Because 4 more years of Trump, it's the downfall of this country. 4 more years of Trump means 4 more years where a lot of people who are staying, actually most, all, because we saw what happened when he left his supporters out in the cold and hopped on his comfy plane and flew away, or people were stranded at the airport. He doesn't care about his own supporters. So every single person here supporter of him or not, the next 4 more years, you truly won't matter. Unless you're that 1%, and even then, you're a throwaway piece in this game. Trump is all about Trump. He's all about what makes him better. How he can grow, how he can move forward. He's not about the American people. He's about himself. So people who are voting for him, I tell them that you're really voting for him at your own detriment. Because unless you really do fall in that 1%, none of his policies really apply to you. Everything is bailouts for business, corporations. So if you own those, you are those, that's great. But what happens to one of us happens to all of us. So what happens to one of us happens to all of us. Humanity, that word seems to be non-existent in that administration. And in politics in general. Like we heard, even if Biden and Harris win, we still have to keep them accountable. And humanity is where that needs to be at. We are all humans, politicians, CEO, the person working at McDonald's. We all deserve equal rights. We all matter. So across the board, the laws they make, the legislation they pass needs to be for all of us, not just for the 1%. Because when we saw the country shut down due to COVID, we have what was called essential workers. Those who were allowed to work, who can go out in public and do what they have to do to make sure this country moves on. Well, those essential workers are paid wages that keep them just at the poverty level or below it. But they're considered essential, but they don't get essential wages. How does that make any sense? You know, they all stopped work in this country when it shut down. We didn't need a CEO of Walmart to do anything during the COVID shutdown. He has people who do that for him. He's not essential. He already has his business up and running. People who are at Walmart on the front lines, risking their lives and provide for their family, are the ones who are essential. They should be getting essential wages. So why is the essential workers aren't being paid essential wages? And Trump's now fighting to raise the minimum wage. He's undecided, which means he isn't going to do it. We all know that. If he would have done it, he would have did it by now. It's been 4 years of people fighting. And everything to him that's not about him is considered a joke. COVID has wreaked havoc across America, and it's been considered a joke. So why do we vote? Why am I voting for Biden and Harris? I'm voting because I really believe that right now, humanity is on the ballot. The future of our country is on the ballot. The respect and the lives of black people are on the ballot. The respect and the lives of every single person here, every single person watching is on the ballot. So I vote for Biden and Harris to essentially save this country and then move it forward. Because I refuse to walk backwards. I refuse to stand by idly in a country that doesn't respect myself and everybody else. What happens to one of us happens to all of us. So please, I encourage you all to vote. Your voice matters. Get out there, as people have said. If you guys need a ride, there's numbers to call. They mentioned them. Please don't be afraid to use them. Because you guys, your voice matters. Your vote matters. Every vote matters. Please vote.
Lord, thank you for coming. At this time, we're going to ask everybody to come over by the screen and get a candle, please. Come right by the stage. Ed, where's Ed at? Please grab a bag and stand out there so they can get it from you as well. Please come over by the tent, grab a candle. We're going to have a candlelight ceremony to end this beautiful night that we've encouraged everybody around the city of Kenosha, the state of Wisconsin, to get out and vote. We thank our DJ. If you need his services, please stop by the DJ table and get his number. Please stop by and see Mr. Green with these beautiful screens that he brings to your event. Know each other, see who's here, love each other, support each other. Yes. Okay.
And let me tell you, while some people might have thought they were going to start a civil war, all they did was woke us up. can give us a living symbol of what we all work for. And that is what is said in the Bible and actually always reiterated by the Martin Luther King, that we need to elect people to office who love mercy, do justice, and walk only with their God. So we ain't got to guess about who that is. We've got to turn our grief and our anger and our frustration into our goal. And let me tell you something. I'm talking to the young people now. I ain't talking to the people. Everybody's following. Just go over to the food tent and get your food. I'm talking to people who have thirsted for justice their entire life. I'm talking to people who ain't got no church in their job. Right. I'm talking to people who back and forth. Services and from the blame for not being able to get it together with a $7 pay an hour wage. Who needs some justice right now? Yeah! It's out there. Who are scared for their sons walking along black? Being born black, drinking wine black, eating wine black. Yeah. I'm talking to all of y'all who are worried about the climate. Let me just say as a boomer, 2019, that's the year when boomers fell into the norm. And now it's on you, millennials and Gen Z. You're in the majority now. You got a chance to change. You get a chance to turn the whole thing around. Let's do what Martin Luther King Jr. said. Let us while we marching, let us march on the ballot boxes. Let us march on the ballot boxes. And make sure that we vote not only at the top of the ticket, but all the way down for people who do justice, love and walk humbly. Thank you so much for letting me serve you. I can't think of no one other than representative you don't know.
All right, you guys, okay, that might be better. All right, you guys, my equipment's dying. I've been out here so long. My phone, I can't keep it still. My mics are dying. So I gotta wrap this up, you guys. Thanks for joining me today on this event. Hold on a minute. Let me see. They're doing the candlelight part. Let me see if I can.
We've all been working together. Some of us are new to this movement. Some of us aren't. But the big thing is we're all still getting together. And that's the point. Unity, right? So, as we did back in the summer, we gathered in this park and we kneel for George Floyd. We're going to kneel tonight for George Floyd, for Breonna Taylor. Even though Jacob is still with us, he's not the same, right? So we're going to kneel for all the families that have lost loved ones to police brutality and all the other senseless acts that are going on at the hands of the police. So I don't have a timer out here, so we're just going to kneel in silence in honor of those that passed on and that are still suffering. So let's do this.
Okay, you guys, that's a wrap. My battery's about to go out on my phone. My equipment is dying, so I'm going to wrap this up. But as you can see, everybody is kneeling. And there you have it, you guys. KO Kenosha Operative. This was a peaceful event. I want to thank you guys for watching, and don't forget to follow Raw Topic. Join me again, you guys, for another episode real soon. ! Notify in the comment section so that you can be notified the next time that I go live. And on that note, you guys, if you can't come real, then at least come raw. Raw Topic.
feel what they want to feel. And honestly, man, I'm gonna pray for them, you know, and I hope that they find some kind of resolution in them that takes them away from focusing on negativity, and they can start focusing a little bit more on healing and on peace and on better understanding of fellow human beings. So Dan Welsh you guys give big prayers to Danny Welsh or Walsh or however you say his name. But I'm not trying to pay attention to all that, guys. Seriously, like I don't and I won't, and I'm not going to give it any more peace of mind or any more pieces of my mind. Anyway, I'm out here in Kenosha right now, Wisconsin. We just got done with the Trump rally that's behind me. Got to ask a lot of questions, got to talk to a lot of people, and hear some words from our president. So tomorrow is election day, guys. Keep that in mind. Big day in our country. We got a lot of things happening, and we need to play a part. Earlier, I said in a democratic ran country. What I was meaning to say was in a country ran by democracy. I stumbled on my words a little bit, but it's a beautiful thing we have here at our disposal, guys. It's an amazing opportunity we have to do things that other countries, a lot of places around the world just don't have the opportunity to be a part of. We have the ability to choose who's going to run our country. We have the ability to vote. We have, the ability to come together in a rally. People are able to come out here and support whomever they believe is going to be the best choice for leading our nation. And they're not going to get shot down, and they're not going to get attacked. But people have different views, and people are going to hopefully continually have opposing viewpoints. But what hopefully we can work on, guys, right now is just accepting and appreciating that that's fine. That's okay. We don't have to, in any way, shape, or form, agree with the people around us. But it doesn't mean we have to be, confrontational and combative about that lack of, of eye-to-eye view. So, I'm going to keep pushing, regardless if people agree with me or not, because I'm still trying to figure me out, I'm still trying to understand better who I am and what I'm all about. I think that when it comes down to it, the things we need to stick strong to are our morals, our ethics, and leave ourselves open to options, as far as everything else around us, Feel free to explore a little bit of life and ask questions from different people and walk down different streets and step outside of the echo chambers that we get stuck in. You know what I mean? Either way, we're sitting down here on the last day of the big push before an iconic moment in our country, and I hope that everybody takes part in that process. And I hope, and I think all of our prayers need to go in the direction of peace, so that no matter what happens, no matter how the votes are cast, we're not going to end up with fighting or violence. So the last thing this country needs is more division. I think the best thing we can push for is unity and understanding. And some of the people that I talked to tonight is that it's America at the end of the day. Be it Democratic ran, Republican ran, it's America. And I got to listen to some people today, and I talked to some folks, and they said, we don't really care who wins. I'm American through and through, and that's what I'm going to focus on. That's where my heart and soul is. And so I'm just, I'm grateful to be a part of something out here in our country that provides us the freedom to do what we're doing right now. So I just got to tell you guys that I really appreciate the community that we have here. I know that it's a lot of people are kind of tuning in for a lot of the live feeds to see chaos. A lot of them are tuning in to see protests and riots and things of that nature. And you guys, Lord knows, we have plenty of that in the days to come. I'm hoping not, but I mean, it just seems like people aren't boarding up cities for no reason. But let's go ahead and focus our attention on the opportunity right now to celebrate the beauty of what we have here, right? And work on more handshakes and less fists. Open our arms up to each other. and embrace people regardless of how we want to vote, you know, what church you go to pray in, you know, what God you pray to, you know, it doesn't all matter. At the end of it all, guys, like Macklemore said, it doesn't matter what God you pray to. At the end, when we die, it's all the same one. And where we're at right now in the world, if you are American, whether you are voting it's called, if you're from the Democratic Party or the Republican Party or independent or anything else, you know, just remember that we're American at the end of the day, that these are still your neighbors, they're still your coworkers, they're still your family. And we got to remember that that's going to carry through no matter what. So I'm going to keep loving all of you, and I love the fact that all of you have been willing to come along today and all the other days on this journey, this educational exploration that I'm on. There's a lot of things coming, guys. There's a lot of things on the Tumblr, you know, for days to come. Because I'm curious, you know, I'm curious like a little cat, and I just haven't quite figured it all out yet, and I'm working on it. So I'm gonna keep pushing until I get there, and when I get there, hopefully I'll be meeting my maker. So, you know, and up until then, I'm gonna stay hungry, I'm gonna stay curious, I'm gonna keep pushing and grinding. So I hope you all do the same. I want to thank everybody for the contributions. The only way I'm able to do this and continue to do this is through your support. And if you're able to, come on and over to Facebook and be a supporter there, and that'll mean the world to me. Like, share the stream, pop over into YouTube, do the same, like, share, set up notifications. Twitch, if you're over there, guys, much love to everybody that's over on my Twitch platform. I promise that as I get settled down and actually get a chance to sit down in a house and do anything that's normal, I'm going to give you a lot more time and attention. Stay tuned for the Supporter Sundays. I'm going to be doing a Supporter Sunday show. So there's a lot of stuff on the horizon, a lot of things coming up, and I'm just grateful that you all are here. And again, thank you for everybody that's been so amazing with helping out, making this possible. Yeah, I'm here and I'm gonna keep being here, guys. So just stay tuned for things to come. You know what I mean? Just in all my years, man, I haven't been shut up, and it's not gonna happen anytime soon. So I'll be here, y'all. I hope y'all be here too. Love you.
World tomorrow. Peace.
follow you. I don't have to film you in the act. I just have to film your crowd of people going through a certain spot, breaking windows and glass. And then it's over for you. And then I'll just do a drive-by of all your faces. Real simple. It's okay. The police won't police, so Jake will. I should have been a goddamn cop. That's what I should have been. Just be getting paid minimum wage. Just hating life. You shoot someone and fucking the whole city burns down. I mean, I'm a little nervous. I can't even lie to you. But the main thing is just holding it still. So a young man just rode a bicycle over. I don't know if you guys saw him on stream, but he checked me out, and I'm pretty sure he went back and told them. So I'm almost positive they know I'm here for sure now. But that's okay. Yeah, look at this shit. Speak of the boarding of buildings. Give me 1 second. This is fresh wood too. They just put this up. Sorry, my bad. They just put this up. It's like all fresh 2x4s and everything underneath it. That's insane. Like all the way up there too. These guys. So everybody's preparing. Hold on 1 sec. Alright, now we're ready to roll. Sorry guys. Sorry, I'm on my feet right now. Or I'm squatted down. All these assholes coming behind me.
Hey, can you stop live streaming?
Huh?
Can you stop live streaming?
No, I can't. If you're not doing anything wrong, you shouldn't have to worry about it, right? So I can't film you guys standing around?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Got it. Why? Can I ask?
No streamers.
Well, I know I saw that, but why?
Because we don't like streamers.
Why not? It's not edited.
So?
I won't film your face. That's fine.
No streamers. It's pretty simple to read the flyer.
Okay. Okay. All right. I got you.
Hey guys, that's a streamer, by the way. Just so you know.
So you're gonna dox me on my way out?
Yeah.
Why?
No streamers. It's that simple. Read the flyer.
Okay. All right. Well, fallback option 2. Option 2. Okay, now we use the car. These motherfuckers. Want to be sneaky? I'll be sneaky too now. Pull your fucking umbrella out on me. Worried about streamers. What are they getting ready to do? Nah, I gotta know. I gotta know what they're going to do. I gotta know. Nah, we're going back. We're going back. No, we're going back. Give a fuck. I just need to give them a minute. I'm just gonna patrol the area. That's all I'm gonna do. Like, you don't want me to film? That's fine. But I'm gonna roll right behind you guys. It sucks. They're gonna know what my vehicle is now, but going back just needed to change his pants. No, I didn't shit myself, if that's what you're implying. Look, this little retard.
Oh, we're gonna go around. We're just gonna roll around the block. I'm gonna roll around the block on my bike. Just make sure there's no streamers. Gotta make sure there's no streamers. Gotta make sure. Oh, so, I mean, holy shit. We're about to go bust windows out. Oh, can't have anyone know. Can't have anyone know.
That's too loud. No live streamers. That's all you need to know. You guys are gonna get circled. But there's press here. There's press here. No live, but there's press, so they can take pictures of them doing their little panty march little panty march around the block for Black Lives. For Black Lives, panty march. And then, you know, when the cameras go down, you know what we really do. You know what we really do. No live streamers. Shit's fucking hilarious. All I smell is weed. Because these dudes can't stop smoking weed for 10 seconds to do something. Crazy. Smoke, smoke, smoke. 10-8s later. I got a group of them behind me. So I'm just going to watch. Seems like... Well, the calls for covering plates is so that they can't take pictures of my plates and trace me down. That's the whole point of that. Get out of here. Come on, man. They don't want me here because they're about to do something that they don't want filmed. That's why. So, well, we'll just wait. I don't care. I got all night. I don't have a job. So, I got all night. We'll wait. Their little Tifa streamers are typing away right now. Oh my god, he's sitting a couple blocks away. Oh my god, he's watching you guys. Oh my god, I don't know where or what he's in, but let's play a little game. Let's play a little typing game. I know that's who told them that I was over there. They didn't see me. No, they got told that I was over there. And a little biker boy rolled around and told them too. Like this, you guys are about to commit, you little lurkers in the chat, we know you're about to commit violence. Little liberal lurkers. Dressed in all black. Don't want any live streaming. I mean, could you be any more criminal? And it's like the people lurking in the chat that are on their side, man, I pity you. Because you're their little lookouts. But for what? Because you know they're not going to march. You know that they're not going to march for Black Lives and cause peace and overwhelming butterflies fly out of their mouth. You know that's not what's going to happen. So why are you sticking up for them? Why? I just don't get it. And then you go and intimidate people that are filming. Like, as soon as they leave, I'm following them. Crazy. Crazy world. You know what's crazy? Is if this same thing was happening 5 years ago, everyone would be like, yeah, arrest them. 6, 7 years ago, arrest them, done, put away with them. I don't know what changed. I really don't know what changed. It's crazy. I can't even film. It's wild. Truly. It's truly wild.
Let me see the megaphone. Okay, y'all. Y'all lucky this election's coming up because, I would have no issue getting arrested over this, but hold on one second.
It's cold.
As you can see, these dumbasses have a flag that says LGBT, and it's a Statue of Liberty, a gun, some beer, and Trump. This the LGBT they know. No, I don't think they do. And I think it's funny how they swear voting for Trump don't have nothing to do with homophobia or racism. But that's the type of shit they do. They got the shitty ass music going.
Literally, who's on Ox?
Y'all need to be fucking fired. Y'all got children out here. Like these kids know shit about politics.
Vote him out! Donald Trump is very weird!
We're on Arden and Eastern. Look at this hick-ass shit. That's just fucking ugly.
You'll know our name. First step, act, unleash those things.
You got the big old Trump flag with the extra big Trump sign. Of course they're on the big trucks. That's the stereotype. We got this Trump and Pence with the fucking Donald Trump head. Look at the head.
Roger Stone did nothing wrong. You look so confused. A pencil now.
Oh my god, I can't do it. That lady's crazy, Bob. I can't do it.
New trade deals, more jobs. Let's get real. They play games. We make games.
Love is love! Love is love!
What the fuck are they playing?
I want pro-life, pro-God, pro-Trump.
Do they think their little friend's gonna do some shit? This lady got a Trump head. The bigger the truck, the smaller the penis. I believe that. I guess they've been here for a week straight, every single night.
Fucking thing on the wall.
Huh?
Pink thing on the clock.
I'm hella weak. I feel like I'm gonna get stupider. Is that a fucking word? I'm gonna get more stupid. Just standing in the proximity of these people. Okay, is more stupid even the right grammar? Actually, ignore I said that. Mr. Man got mad we touched his LGBT flag.
This man is ugly!
This man's ugly.
Hot girls hate Trump! And I'll say it again!
We got Mr. Pedo over here. You want to get closer to the young ladies.
Biden 2020! These y'all
It's nappy time.
We got a white woman trying to talk shit.
Nappy time, Joe. All you can do is video 40-year-old women.
And it's funny because,
no life for you.
Baby, have you been out here? You see this lady?
They're recording 40-year-old moms, and they're 14 with no life.
I'm not 14.
None of us are 14.
Probably can't even.
Notice how they're not even same.
And we know we're safe. Thank you, Lord. 2020. 2020.
And you're being
So you're talking shit to
trying to
kids.
get as loud as they can to prove a point.
Yeah.
That's the stereotypical ignorant ass shit right there.
Right. She said y'all are some young kids and we're a 40-year-old mom. But you're a 40-year-old mom talking shit to kids. Girl, shut up.
Your cursing is ugly.
What's happening? I just put mine on. Yeah.
I thought it was a big ass head of
Fucking weirdo.
I was like, she got a big ass head of herself on there right now.
These people are crazy. What are you talking about?
That's why she's doing that.
You gonna walk away, baby? Girl, you ain't scared of no one either. Fuck you thought this was?
I didn't show up on your corner. You showed up on mine.
All wearing pajamas and stuff.
All you can do is cuss.
Okay, old white woman.
You have an extensive ass vocabulary.
Yes, I don't fucking know. She's fucking crazy. I love these people. And it's funny because they feel like so self-righteous. And it's so fucking weird. Like they feel so strongly about this. And it's so fucking crazy.
You're a beta. A beta boy.
Aww. She called him a beta boy. No.
She called him a beta boy.
I would have preferred
No!
soy boy.
Not even soy boy. We're beta boys.
Hey, look, you got that fucking thing over there.
LGBT.
I'm gonna touch it.
LGBT. Trump. Oh yeah. That's kind of sexy. See, that shit does something to the inner white person in me.
Trump 2020. United we stand, with fighting we fall. Snappy time, Joe. Put that guy in a home.
I'm not really sure exactly what the point of this flag is, but I don't know. I don't fucking know.
He's running for Senate. He's running for social programs. Everybody wants a handout. They want to sit on their couch and stop on Amazon. So us patriots want to get out here and support our president. We don't want hate.
We don't want hate.
We're not standing out here with signs that disrespect our president. We were taught morals.
We were taught morals.
Black people hate Mexicans.
Trump 2020!
Eastern and Arden Way, right by the Arden Plaza by Starbucks.
Right here off the Eastern and Arden Way. Eastern and Arden.
Trump 2020! Trump 2020!
Bro, they like swear they're accomplishing something by talking shit to a bunch of young people on the side of the road.
They gotta get in their Zoom meeting in the morning. Zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom. Your teacher's calling. Get on that Zoom meeting.
We're on Eastern and fucking Arden if anybody wants to get out here.
That was really cool.
Trump 2020! Trump 2020!
Vote is love! Vote has up!
Trump 2020! Jesus loves you! Jesus loves you!
Yeah, I know, it's pretty sad. It's pretty sad. Yeah, if anybody wants to come out here, we're off of Eastern and Arden. And it's starting to grow. We're starting to outnumber the Trumpers. Look at this lady. I thought she had a giant head. I thought she had a giant head of herself. Literally. I don't give two fucks. Look at Look at this goddamn lady.
You're a dumbass. I swear to
You're
God.
the one walking around with the giant ass. Hey, you see that? She just swept it out my head. I'll do whatever I want to do. It's a free country. Hey, isn't it a free country? And you're the one. Don't get that motherfucking thing out my face, or I will fucking break
Get the fucking thing out
it.
of my face. Oh my God. Get it out. Get it out of my face.
What you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Nice, walk away. Walk away. Oh, nice. Don't start it.
Hey.
You guys are all dumbasses. None of you are even allowed to vote.
Do you know any other word, or is your vocabulary so goddamn small you just repeat the same thing over and over again? And put an ugly ass head of yourself. That looks like you, lady.
Actually, like,
honestly.
Why don't you get off the corner?
It's not the corner, lady.
Let's go into your corner. Do something your protest.
You motherfuckers be coming out to our corners all the time.
Do you own? I'm 18. You're 18. You're voting this year. I did. Good for you. You're voting for the wrong guy. You're voting for a pedophile. I'm glad you think so. You're voting for a pedophile. Don't look at 19 rape allegations against minors. Where's the gym? You stop. All right. You're gonna no. Baby, you have a statue. That guy was gone. You want to record me?
Black skinning.
They're not recording us, but we can't record them.
Right. Let me get this guy. What's up, bro? What's up, man? How you doing today? Man, just chilling. It's interesting. We're off of Eastern and Arden Way right now. Right, that's why we should be able to film. Eastern and Arden. There's a decent amount of people on the Black Lives Matter side, but you got this. You got a lady with a big ass fucking Trump head trying to hit my camera with it. And the music they're playing is absolute trash. They had a song that was literally like, vote for Donald Trump.
The Biden children have arrived. Trump 2020
Hey, that song that said, vote for Donald Trump.
Wait, are you live?
If she took, yeah, it is assault. And I got it on camera and everybody recognizes it, so I'm not really sure. Is it a Trump rally? It's, yeah, it's a Trump rally, but it's on Eastern and
It's
Arden
not like
right
a rally, it's like a corner.
But there was like one person that was on their own right now. So we came out here and then more people started coming up and shit. So that's why we're out here. That's what I'm saying.
Can we switch off real quick?
Yeah.
So she right there and that lady are mad as fuck for recording, but we're totally cool with him recording us because you can't not tell people to record you on a public property. So he's cool, but apparently we can't record them. They can record us though. They gonna lose their shit. Trump's so fucking Babies' lives matter. All lives matter. Babies' lives matter. All lives matter. My all lives are hurting. All lives matter. All lives.
You cuss out adults, you have no respect for anything.
Lady, you're gonna cause an accident with that ugly ass.
Don't worry about the infiltrating.
You're gonna get someone else fucked up. I'm not talking about your old ass. I'm talking about someone that's
I'm worried about you guys holding nephew signs up to my 10-year-old granddaughter. That's real classic. Yeah, you
come out and be nasty.
We were out here before you. Excuse me. This is my 20. So many young people just the right to stand up here and do now. Why can't you find your corner?
This is what you do on your free time.
Why can't
family to get together.
What are you doing on your free time? Why are you 10-year-olds at a Trump rally? They're fucking 10 years old. Why are they at a Trump rally? Why are your fucking 10-year-old grandkids at a Trump rally?
You know you're fucking 10.
They should be enjoying their youth, not worried about politics.
You just want everything for free, right?
No.
What?
I find it hilarious.
Girl, I do not work 40 hours a week to get free shit. Where?
I grew up in a poor
Where?
family and we made it to where we are.
No.
I'm trying to explain to her we grew up poor and
She says we all just want free shit and we're all disrespectful.
Why do you want everything for free?
Who said that? Who said that?
Someone that helps the poor people.
Who said we did? I don't know.
So what does your guy stand for?
Yes. Fuck yes. Okay, but don't touch people.
You won't even listen to logic. I'm like, we grew up poor and everything got work for.
Exactly. Fuck your hard work. Hard work don't exist. We have a video of y'all swinging.
So they burn, loot, and murder. Oh, someone hit the girl with something.
Right, they think this fucking billionaire politician is gonna help their ass.
One of her supporters.
With an ugly ass head.
It's funny that we brought you out to this corner. That's what's funny. You didn't even do this on your own. You're just retaliating and you're denying people of their right to speak.
We're not denying anything. You guys are right up here with us. You're right here with us.
Instead of getting your own,
you're right here with us. Do we need you? Do we need one? I was
you
here.
follow the sheep.
We're sheep. We're sheep. We're sheep.
Because now you're the face of ignorance off of fucking Instagram.
Did someone screenshot this to make a meme? Thank you. And then we got this middle-aged. She says she's a 40-year-old mom, and she's. Oh. She says she's a 40-year-old mom, and she's talking shit to a bunch of teenagers.
America first, guys.
America first. America first.
I will be respectful with you, but just trying to be.
You don't have to feel like about it. What if it's done if you don't like?
You know he has a shit ton of rape allegations, just like Biden? Just like Biden? Oh, you don't want to talk about that? Because you thought I was a Biden supporter, didn't you, baby? We ain't all fucking dumb.
And humble yourself before
Try to argue politics. Don't try to argue politics with me, sis.
Oh,
you won't fucking lose.
Yeah, stay 6 feet. You better stay 6 feet.
Notice how none of them have masks either, because, you know, masks are the evil control devices of the government.
Faith over fear. Jesus saved me, not a mask. That mask is just for look. When are you going to learn about that?
Thank you, right.
Awesome. You guys are all awesome. Don't let them. They're wearing it off you from standing here and standing up for your beliefs, okay?
Sorry, no, I haven't been watching the chat. You kind of got to stay pretty vigilant on this type of shit because they will attack. Apparently someone spit on somebody. But we're on Eastern and Arden Way. What children?
All the sex trafficking children.
Oh my God, she's a QAnon believer. Oh my God. No. No.
You didn't give a fuck about him before he was president?
No, because he was just a rich ass person.
No one gave a fuck, and then a bunch of dumbass, ignorant people that swear they know everything.
What the fuck? Okay.
Trump could eat a bag of bacon.
Thank you. No children should be here, but apparently they have their 9-year-old grandkids here. Which is great, because when my kids grow up to be their age, they can all fight, so. Yes.
We love you.
I know you guys are the
Bye.
I think this lady's smoking meth.
You say your prayers tonight
This lady's
and accept Jesus.
Oh, she on an Adderall or something. We're on Eastern and Arden Way, counter-protesting these dumbasses.
Barry,
Goes to victory.
Universal Basic Income.
These people are fucking crazy. They have their children out in the streets.
Double standards at an all-time high. You know, 2020, yeah, America's got it. Stand with the president and stand with the blue. Took an oath of honor, risk their life for you. And they don't know they gon' make it back home.
Where you gonna carry it? I thought I might get smashed up. Yes, it's country rap music. Yes, it is country rap music. It's country rap music. Oh, they have their little fucking children out here. Oh my God, that is so sad. That is so sad. They have their fucking children out here brainwashed. This girl's so happy. You had to snort some coke before this, didn't you? You said face to the table, snort. Right, these poor children.
She's a fucking hater. She keeps talking shit.
Who?
She's a fucking hater. She could come in like, she'd be like perfect.
My favorite.
Fight it 2020, fuck Trump! Fuck Trump!
She can't afford coke. Fuck.
I know they're mad about music. It sounds so evil. Like they're so like.
Ew, she really just tried to use this on point. My country rap is on point.
Joe Biden's pedo! Trump's laptop proves it!
Pedophile.
Pedo City, get out of here. Get the communism out of here. No more socialism. It's all over. See you later. Bye-bye, Blue California.
Oh my god.
2020.
As if Trump don't have a shit ton of rape allegations. These people have no idea what socialism is. They have no idea what the fuck socialism or communism means. It's fucking hilarious. These are grown men angry about some teenagers.
George Soros! See the body of his old fucking ass. He's gonna die.
Trump. Isn't it majestic?
Bye, George Soros. No more communism.
Yes, apparently there's communism in America. These people are fucking hilarious. It's damn near like their brain is stunted to constantly be 12 years old. This lady right here is on some good shit. I think she took an Adderall before she came here. She snorted a fucking line of coke. She's like, oh yes, I'm ready. I'm fucking ready.
Like, yes, I could be here for 2 more days.
Right.
Tweaking on this corner. Milk blocks down the street anyways.
What's the matter? You got this angry ass child over here, but I'm not gonna engage because I'll go to jail. If I was not over the age of 18, I'd be fighting, but I am. This music is so fucking bad.
Where do you find
I don't know. It's like country rap about Trump. Right, and I'm pretty sure those Trump faces were supposed to make fun of them, like make fun of Trump, because I seen them at Spirit Halloween store. But they just bought them and slapped a fucking Trump and Pence sticker. Still not clear. You have a good point. Oh, please pull up. Pull the fuck up. Yeah, pull up. Pull the fuck up. Matt, can someone make a post for us? Arden and Eastern Avenue.
Arden Way, Eastern Avenue.
Please, literally just post on your fucking story. Arden and Eastern Avenue, there's a bunch of Trump zombies. And children talking shit. Girl, don't put your hair up like you finna fight somebody. I will mollywop your ass. Never mind, I think she's underage. I don't know, but I'm assuming she is, so never mind. Right.
Ain't nobody taking it. Protect that.
Tons of people filming and streaming. Crazy. It's because they know me. They know exactly what I'm about. I have nothing to do with my beliefs or anything. They just know exactly what I'm about. And it's because they know what I'm there to film. The bad shit. And I get it, but don't do the bad shit then. It's that simple. Don't loot. Don't riot, don't hurt people, don't break windows, don't start fires. And I don't have to show up down here and stream you guys and play this little hopscotch game because you won't let me stream. But you'll let other people stream that supposedly aren't Antifa. That makes no sense. relax. I gotta calm down. Getting too worked up over this. It's not even worth my energy to be upset at these people. Here's a police officer right here with a LRAD system, a couple blocks away. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they don't let it go down tonight. We'll see. Look at the chat in a second. Sorry. I know you guys are waiting, and I appreciate you guys for being patient. All the patriots in the stream that actually want this documented, I appreciate you guys being here. Oh, oops. I don't have any lights on. That would help.
Get these kids off the corner. Trump, let's sign executive orders. Put a curfew on it.
Such a hater. Right. You are a mother.
Get on that Zoom meeting.
What does she keep talking about Zoom meetings?
No, I said if it was my daughter, not you. Okay.
What?
You're not my child.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm very glad. My mom is a Democrat, thankfully.
Oh my God.
Lady, I feel sorry for your
I
daughter.
was raised right. I was raised with love, not hate. Black Lives Matter, fuck Trump! Fuck Trump!
Biden's a disgusting pig, right? 4 more years of crimes here, right here.
Right, people in these comments mad as fuck, but you're voluntarily watching this.
They should be hiding from Biden.
Baby haters. Baby haters.
At least they're a fucking example.
Why are you so angry? Why are you so angry?
She's got her face right here.
Why are you so angry? Why are you so angry? Why are you so
We want as president. Well, that person over there is minding their business. Okay? What they said. Everybody only this. Nobody's giving her fucking permission. Maybe if you better blur her face out.
All this old belief, but the minute someone starts
Blur my face out.
You do know the other guy that was with you were filming us, and he perfectly said we can film each other. It's public property.
What did I say?
Public property.
What did I say?
The guy over there that was filming us said it was fine for him to film us because we're on public property.
Did I tell you it was fine to
and
film
I
me?
completely agree.
Did I tell you it was fine
Well,
to
the law disagrees
Did I-
with you.
and you're still
Well, the law
filming right
disagrees
now.
with you.
Did I tell
this
you it
is
was fine to
public
film me?
property. We can film.
Did I tell you it was
You
fine
can
to
film
film
me. They can film us.
No,
and we can
nobody's
film
filming
you.
anybody.
I'm saying,
You're
but
the
you
only one
are allowed
filming.
to.
Did I tell you it was
You are
okay?
allowed to, though. Legally, you are allowed to.
All right, go ahead and blur my fucking face out.
Well, it's live, so I can't do that, baby. I'm sorry.
Dear China. Yeah, she's live. She can't blur your face out.
What?
Like, go on Instagram live, and she's like, well, I own the compulsive bias.
This little girl behind us is so fucking angry. And I feel so bad for her.
I know.
That's why I'm trying not to really engage like that. I kind of felt on that.
So if they threaten to call the cops on you or whatever, they're drinking publicly.
Oh, yeah.
So
Oh, I wish they would. I wish they would. This is corner of Arden and Eastern Avenue in Sacramento by Arden. Arden and Eastern Avenue. Your phone's about to...
Yep.
everybody get to Arden and Eastern. Hold on, I'm about to tag you. You already know, Seth. Hold on. Arden and Eastern.
Right there. Yeah. Like I said, it ain't going to be the best footage tonight, but I'm going to get this. And either it's going to come to violence or the police will make them go home. And I hope it's the police, honestly. Police are... Okay, I'm going to keep moving here. My mods, please keep my chat clean. Appreciate the follows, subs, anything you guys have given tonight. Appreciate it. We're in downtown Portland, and I'm following the Antifa BLM. They won't let me stream for some reason. I'm not sure why. Well, I know why, but... Not sure who this is on the right, but hopefully they don't mind me pulling up stuff. The cops are going by over there. I don't know if they're getting ready to cut them off. I think they are. I'm gonna keep moving. We are on Park, downtown Vancouver, downtown Portland. Yeah, there might be a guy on YouTube walking around, but that doesn't mean that that they've okayed it. I just don't. A lot of these people that are streaming, they just don't know, or they're with them. They have to be, because they told me to leave. That guy knew who I was. I asked him, I was like, well, if you're not doing anything wrong, then why won't you let me film? And he's like, nope, no live streamers, and put his umbrella up, told me to leave. So I mean, what am I supposed to sit there and confront two dudes? Why? What, is it really worth it? No, I can get the same footage right here, literally. Literally the same footage I would be getting on foot I can get from my car, literally. The cops are just circling about 1 block away. They keep going past. Yeah, but did that other streamer confront 100 of them and get my face on fucking 90 different cameras? No, I don't think so. Just let me do my job, please. Just let me get what I can get and just be happy with it. Our job is to observe and stop. And right now my stop is a camera. I don't have a crew. I'm by myself. There's 150 of them. I'm not playing this game. We get what we get, man. I'm sorry. I'm working the best I can.
You mean the shit he was supposed to do regardless?
Additionally, do not damage property. Failure to adhere to these orders may subject you to arrest, citation, or crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas and/or impact weapons.
I mean, unless you guys are you wanting to see their faces, I mean, I don't know how much closer I can get, you know what I'm saying? You don't need their faces anyways. It's not the point. police coming down here to cut him off, I think. Yeah, they know where I'm at. That's cool though.
Like, if my eyes can see, my camera can see. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
I wasn't.
Well, so if that's your daughter, why are you letting her talk shit to random people?
What is it?
No, no.
Whatever. Name something to send to it. That's essentially what you're doing. So is my family. I'm in the Philippines.
This is literally our community too. Where the fuck you think we from? Sacramento. Don't worry about where I live, white woman. How the fuck would I live at Winco and Starbucks? Whole Foods and Starbucks.
Don't talk to my fucking daughter.
Who the fuck was talking to your daughter? Who was talking to your daughter? Who was talking to your fucking daughter? Your daughter is underage. I don't waste my time on underage white girls. So you gonna act like they wasn't just honking for us a shit ton earlier? Come on now. Come on. Why you keep talking shit? Ah, shut up, bitch. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
You literally just stated anybody who dreads is a gang member. Nope, I can't stand it. Sorry.
Shut up.
I haven't even seen her.
Sacramento hates me. Sacramento hates me. Yo, they said Sacramento hates you. I don't even think they know. Oh God, I can't. I can't.
Nobody can hear anybody. No.
You were literally calling this stupid.
I have a mask on. I'm sorry.
Nobody can hear you.
Well, I'm gonna keep it on. So.
And if you
guys literally were
I will sue you.
Go ahead. I don't care.
You do know you have the legal right to record us, just like we have the legal right to record you. Like we can both record each other legally.
Go around doing that though. I don't.
Okay, but you can't sue us, just like we can't sue you. We can't sue the guy that was recording us.
Freedom of speech as
Right, and you can record us too.
Degrade you, but for you to sit here and say fuck you, and let the mom decide. Where are your parents at? You guys, do you ever see a Trump person flipping people?
I was pissed. Yes. Hey, she said, have you ever seen a Trump person flip us off?
They put them
Trump people in Vallejo.
Yes, bitch, I was there. So until you know, until you get fucking shot with pepper spray, shut your fucking ass up. You don't know, bitch. You don't fucking know, bitch. I was fucking there. Shut your fucking ass up. Nobody's talking to you. I've never done pepper spray. I've never done anything.
What are you gonna tell the cops? What are you gonna tell the cops?
Best just to leave.
What are you telling the cops?
For what?
What do we do?
What are the cops
Because we were the party. They came here because we were here.
But you know, we can do that.
It's public property.
Y'all can do it to us too.
Public property. We can all be here.
So what are you calling the cops for?
What the fuck are the cops gonna do?
So what are you calling the cops for?
Until you started yelling at everybody, nobody had a problem.
No, until you roll up here with a red band. You just showed up last week.
Nice hat, by the way. Sacramento hates you too. Really?
Sacramento hates us. I don't think Sacramento hates us.
Is not welcomed in
I don't think Sacramento hates us.
Here too. No, you don't. That's a fucking lie.
Apparently, so the white woman over there just said, yeah, you guys are going to pull up with a bunch of gang members in red bandanas because, you know, when you see the dangerous black people, we're all gangbangers.
You don't want to pull up at my house,
baby girl. I'm
Tell me something about me. I'm a first responder, search and rescue specialist. I saved life for risk. You can't tell me a fucking thing. Fuck out of here.
Don't end up like your family. Oh, but you heard that.
Your child has some anger issues. That's what the fuck the cops do. Law and order.
The cops do law and order.
Who's out of disorder?
They'll show you.
Who's out of disorder? You're having consensual conversation. You're having a consensual conversation. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're having a consensual conversation. Stop talking to me. I'll stop talking to you. Stop talking to me. I'll stop talking to you.
Did you get that from Spirit Halloween? I seen that.
I don't have to go anywhere. Stop talking to me. I'll stop talking to you. Perfect.
Thank you. Cops kill.
Eat a fucking dick.
We're triggered, but y'all just called the cops.
Colored person who knows their rights shows
Okay.
up.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. We're triggered, but they just called the cops because we're sitting here.
My kids are Filipino. I'm not racist. We're not your typical white.
You just said any black person with dreads is a gang member. I have you on film saying it. I have you on film saying it.
That's a fucking lie. I never said anything about dreads. Why would I even bring dreads?
Oh my god.
Thank you very much. Go home. Thank you. I will. Nobody. Who even?
You guys get home safe.
Thank you. You too, man. Nobody's been having dreads. I know. That's why I'm like, where did dreads come from? Making shit up.
Where did dreads come from? Making shit up. Recording. Nothing better to do.
You're just gonna go handheld?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Hey, can you in this side pocket grab my Joby, or one of the side pockets is a Joby.
What am I looking for?
A Joby. It might be in this one. It's in this one. It's my stabilizer, dude. It's in this pocket. Let's go. No, you're good, buddy. If it can fit in, okay, I might need to go back in the big pocket then. Yeah, if you could, buddy. There, guys. How we doing? How we doing? In case you're wondering why I stayed from a distance, they weren't allowing me to stream. Other streamers were allowed to stream. For some reason, the conservative streamer wasn't allowed to stream. So I don't know if that's because they know me, or because they don't like me, or because I have no idea. I was just trying not to be confrontational. I'm by myself. We got the cops up here. I think they're gonna start a blockade. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I seen you, bro. What's up? They just have hella, like, people don't know because they're not here, but they have hella lookouts, and there's a reason why they have lookouts, because they're looking for people like me who are going against the grain of what they want. There's two people circling my vehicle right now. I see one over here on the left, and he's looking right at my car, and the other one went down the right side with a skateboard, because they're trying to intimidate me. They don't want me to stream. There's a reason for that. everywhere. There's one on every corner. 2 of them on almost every corner. I literally just have to keep looking out. This is just insane, dude. I wish I had a zoom on my phone, man. Cops are coming. Cops are coming, I think. To shut him down. Yep, here we go.
Out of my face. Bitch, move. Bitch, please. Bitch, please.
I think you're all breaking the law unless you're somebody.
Yes, we're all gang members apparently, so they called the cops because we're red bandana wearing gang members.
Come over here and press me and find out about it. Otherwise, go on about your fucking business.
Stop you out, bitch! Stop your white ass out, ho! You're, oh my god! Get the car and do it, bitch! Come to my house!
This girl's like 14 years old.
Are you 28? Get the fuck out of the car then! Fucking do it! You listen to that? Touch my mommy, you're fucking dead!
Touch my mommy! Touch my mom in your shit!
Shut the fuck up! You're an adult! Then shut up and move on!
All I ever did was wave flag, dude!
Exactly! You're an adult!
I waved the fucking flag! I never talked to any of them!
You're an adult! Why are you inserting yourself with
Are you an adult? Because you're not
You're a child! That's a child! That's a child who gets emotional.
And did I say anything to them?
It's not on the same level as you're an adult. No! So don't put yourself in that You have 5 or 6 individuals that are engaging with them.
What's up there? You want to get out of the fucking car?
Eat a fucking dick, bitch. Eat a dick.
How is she a whore?
Whoa.
How is she a
I
whore?
understand the First Amendment.
How is she a whore?
You can say whatever you want, and I can say whatever I want.
How is she a whore?
Doesn't matter. First
What is
Amendment
a
says I can say
whore?
whatever I want.
Yeah, the
You can say
Second
whatever
Amendment
you
says I
want.
have the right to bear arms.
I got my Second Amendment too, bitch.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
All right.
Let's do this. I got my Second Amendment too. The fuck?
Angry trash. Poor white trash.
We saw y'all. We just wanted to
Get shit out of here, bro.
Right.
Fuck. You're talking to somebody who's been in conflict zone, bruh. The fuck on.
Right, I think this shit intimidating. Okay.
Poor white trash.
No, remember the other one's too rich to get a stimulus check. Oh, I'm glad.
Do me a favor, go fall down. Just go fall down.
Just fall down. Just fall down.
Just fall down.
Don't give each other
This is how
COVID,
lame she
please.
is. I use simplistic jokes, she turns to simplistic jokes. The fuck on, bro.
Yo, that kid might really just get beat up.
I already knew what was gonna happen when we got here. I'm professional at shutting shit down.
I love white women.
I'm a fucking professional.
I really do.
Shit down.
Like, if there was a favorite person, it'd be middle-aged white women. They're amazing. I just love them so much. They're gonna go home and live, laugh, love, drink some wine. Right, and apparently earlier they fucking spit on somebody. That's their MO though. They want to act like they're innocent.
Exactly.
That's their
That's
MO.
what they do.
Right.
Nothing wrong. They do.
And apparently they spit on someone earlier. Some crazy old lady
Bro,
did.
here's what I know. Here's what I know for a fact. There were 4 little girls standing here, and you were trying to punk them. As soon as me, one singular colored person showed up with an attitude, everybody got scared. The fuck on. That bitch ass attitude out of here.
Talking like what? Talking like what?
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if people think you're the victim or not. You're claiming you don't like the way I'm talking. Either come and stop me or move the fuck on.
Where are you guys drinking? Weren't you all drinking?
Chew on a brick. Chew on a brick. Eat a dick. Eat a dick.
You're shameful.
You are sad. And you are pathetic. I am a white man with privilege. I love my president. Get out. Yeah. I love my president, Big Daddy
Yo, bro,
Trump.
you're closer to changing diapers than we are, homie.
That's your fucking problem, isn't it? You fucking idiot.
Daddy Trump is gonna save me when I get his dick out of my mouth.
Fuck my wife.
I let Daddy Trump fuck my wife and then marry my daughter. Just like he said he'd fuck his daughter. Y'all remember that?
A singular colored person showed up
Fuck
with an
my
attitude
wife, base
and ruined
Trump.
your entire day. And
Fuck
ruined your
my
entire
wife,
day.
base
Is that
Trump.
is that how much you hate colored people? One colored dude showed up
What?
and your entire night's ruined?
Huh?
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the
Tell
fuck
you
outta
can
here,
talk
bro.
like a civilized man.
Nope.
I am an angry white
No, I'm
man.
not.
I believe
No, I'm
in
not.
Trump.
I'm a motherfucking shooter.
I believe in freedom and guns and beer.
I'm your worst fucking nightmare, bro.
Fear, guns, and beer.
Now.
But I gotta call the cops on a bunch of little girls.
Big lip bastard.
This fucking guy is hilarious, man. Fuck him.
I bet you're like, he's like one of the dudes who thought the teacher from Ferris Bueller's Day Off was right. Like, this thing is just the most tyrannical person I've ever seen in my life, nigga. Six separate Tyrannus motherfucker.
Tyrannus motherfucker.
He's like, oh, I'm sorry. Man. He's like, I'm in the right.
Thus always tyrants, you bastard.
Everyone else is wrong because they don't agree with
Always
me.
tyrants.
I am a white man.
And what I say goes.
Don't crash your car.
Sorry.
I've seen you been drinking, motherfucker.
Yeah, every single one of them have been drinking. So I don't know why they're all driving off. Hate don't got no place in this city. I'll be here every day.
She said, I got my Second Amendment.
Bitch, I got my second.
Right, like you're the only one with the Second Amendment.
That's the thing. Trump supporters think they're the only ones that are
Right.
like all about the
They
Second
think they own America.
He's like, I'm fucking drunk.
This is their country. Their what? Alrighty.
Where y'all parked at?
This has been fun. Bye, Whole Food.
Yo, did you get their plates and stuff in the picture, in the video footage?
No, I did not.
Grab them.
Just got one.
They gotta pass you right here anyway.
Oh, you are correct. Yeah, they don't really have stamina.
Make America hate again.
Make America great. MAGA.
Again.
MAGA.
Make America hate again.
MAGA.
Make America hate.
All right. Adios. That one.
Down there.
All right.
We'll be good.
We got protection. Shit, me too.
This isn't even mine, but I'm still taking it.
Wait, no, you gotta leave it here to let them know that hate don't got no place in the city. Make America great.
They get the point.
Here, you think? What the fuck is he doing? I don't jaywalk. The fuck? I don't know why people think they gonna turn Sacramento red. Do you not know what the fuck this place is about? Like, since when has Sacramento been full of Republicans? What Sac are y'all from? That little girl was angry.
It sucks that she really didn't even know what she was trying to say.
I know, and it low-key made me feel bad because you can tell she's just regurgitating her parents' talking
I'm like,
points.
bro, she's just a little girl, but her parents are teaching her so much hate.
Right. She was talking shit to grown men. I'm like, dude, you are a child. Why the fuck do you have 9-year-old children at a Trump rally.
Just because your mama's talking shit, acting dumb, don't mean you gotta be like your mama.
Right, come on now. Come on now. You think some Trump people scare me? Try facing whole ass Proud Boys that are completely armed and geared up. I ain't scared of no middle-aged white people. Anyway, that was a fun time. That is also true for everyone.
Damn it, I lost him in the back of PSU, man. Okay, they smashed the Starbucks window on campus and the security office on campus. Okay, so I think I know where that's at. I gotta go document the damage. That's the point of this. This little guy, he's rolling around still. He's with them. I'm thinking about how the hell I'm gonna get over there and park and get out. I know exactly where the Starbucks is. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, I can hear people screaming right here. Oh, I have to get out to go film them destroying the, or not film them in the act of, but I gotta go film what they did. So someone just said, fuck the demonstrators. Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay, so we're gonna take a break from them for a second. I want them to think I went home. I know where the Starbucks is in that little plaza in here by the campus. If they really did break the windows, I'm gonna go get it right now. I know exactly where it's at. Nope, sorry. I don't care if you're press. Sorry, you're fake press. Won't film what they're actually doing, but they're press, quote unquote. So let's go see what they actually did, because it's right around the corner here. Oh, and the cops fucking are up here arresting people. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait a second to get through. They're right here. Here's the Starbucks that you guys were talking about. Hold on 1 second. Here you go. They're non-violent though, remember. Non-violent. They don't commit crimes. No, they don't commit crimes. Glass right here on the ground. Thank you guys for being out here. I really appreciate it. I know you guys don't hear that very often. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, well, this is what they do every time, though.
This is the city.
Yeah.
Like, is
Yeah.
this solving anything?
No, it isn't.
I mean,
It isn't.
I can't stand Trump.
Is it
That
because
doesn't matter.
because you guys are still mad about the same issues? So is it? Is it? Is it?
The same issues are still happening. So obviously we're still.
Well, then I'll keep filming you guys destroying property. How about that? And then you can intimidate me and make it so I can't live stream this. No, you guys intimidated me so I couldn't stream this. Yeah, I would have had this on film and you all would have been caught. But you intimidated me and wouldn't let me live stream it. So now I'm here to stand up for the boys in blue and the women. Thank you.
I don't know what you are. I don't know what I am either. Fuck Republicans, fuck Democrats.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Yeah, that's smart. Is that what they're gonna do? Could you say that again? I won't get you on film.
It's full of kerosene.
It's full of kerosene. They were getting ready to catch the Starbucks on fire. But they're non-violent. Everyone saw this in this building. Yeah, and exactly, perfect point. Look at this entire building. You catch this building on fire, how many hundreds of people are in here? 300. Yeah, 300 apartments. Yeah. Hey, nobody cares about your opinion. Go inside, you little students. You're like 15. You're like 15, literally. Look, and they spray painted. Yeah, it goes further. It goes further. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry. This will be on the news. Bye. Bye. Thanks for that. Thank you, cops. I appreciate it. See the hate I get? That's the hate in this group. You're like 15. Shut up. Well, how about you pay some bills and taxes and then talk to me? And you're standing out here yelling at someone you don't even know. Who's more ignorant? Who's more ignorant? Fucking retard kids. Oh, got it anyways. They didn't want it, but they got it anyways. Yeah. Oopsie. Oopsie. How about that, boys? Huh? How about that? I told you if I stayed here, I would get it. I told you. The only problem is I'm boxed in now. Hey. Hey, get back from my car and don't be streaming my shit. Seriously. Don't be surrounding my car like that. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I got you streamed, dog. I got your whole group streamed, dog. Yeah. Yeah, you were filming my license plate, dog. Motherfucker. I'm in danger here. I gotta back up. I don't even care if it's illegal at this point. I'm endangered here. And I'm getting surrounded, so I knew I'd fucking catch them little motherfuckers. Ah! Thanks for being out here, sir. I appreciate it. Fuck you. Yeah, where'd they go? They just dispersed, that's it? It's over? There's no way that's it. I told you guys, I knew they were going to commit violence. Exactly. Vandalism. Vandalism is violence. I don't care. That's what I came down here for. Okay, well, I don't know if they gave a disperse order or what's going on at this point, but I'm going to circle around the block. Please clip that. If you guys could go back in the stream and clip that, that would be amazing. Be awesome. I can't go up there because that's just back around. There's a wall of blue behind me. I know you guys probably can't really see that in my rearview mirror. Yeah, probably not, but there's a big old wall of blue. I don't think anything's gonna go down after that. I think they made a couple arrests and made a disperse order. Motherfucker was sitting there behind me, filming my license plate and taking pictures of it. And the other two were starting to walk up around the side of me like, nah, dog, we ain't playing this. Back the fuck up. And they saw my shit. Back up. We ain't playing this game. I'm allowed to film. Told you, I knew there was a reason that them motherfuckers didn't want me to film. I knew it every time. Every time. Every time someone's not allowed to film, they break damage property, fucking intimidate the cops. There's just no checks. Here you go. Here's the great city of Portland. Here you go. Yeah. So liberal. And it's always a Starbucks. Like, you guys are so lame. Like, you're directed at what? Because they called someone the N-word in your store one time? So you're so butthurt over them? How many black people did they employ in America? That's the real question. told to go the fuck home. That's what happened. Dude, they were about to set that fucking Starbucks on fire. It's fucking nuts, dude. It is nuts what's going on in this country. And oh, I just went fucking wrong way. Oopsie. Oh, fucking is what it is now. Oopsie. It's literally incredible. I see what they're doing. I'm not gonna play their fucking game. Nope, you're not boxing me in. I see them fucking getting out in the middle of the road. They see my car. See how hard they're trying? Why? Just protest. That's it. Just protest. Period. Then this doesn't happen. It's literally that simple. God, the roads are so screwed back here. I can't imagine that's it. I can't imagine they're done. This is the wrong road. No, they're up there. I don't want to get blocked by them. Go around behind them. That makes my fucking blood boil. And then you have the people above them, they're like, no, it's okay. They can burn the Starbucks down. It does nothing for us. Well, if they burn the Starbucks down, your whole building collapses. So no, it's not okay, dude. Police said straight up, I smelled kerosene. They were getting ready to light the building on fire. Like, I'm so frustrated. They have their little posse. That's why I need a group, dude. I need a crew. I need a fucking crew, man. I need to. Okay, the cops are sitting here watching them. No, you're good, man. You're good. You're good. You're good, brother. You're good. Stay there. Okay, so they're up about a block or two. And there's undercover cops watching them. Yeah, because a crew man would allow me to film these fools up close. I could have gotten that. And faces, like, easily. They're just LARPing now because they don't know what to do. They just got caught. They just got caught and they don't know what to do. Yeah, you don't know what to do. And we're back to waiting. Do they all feel accomplished after this? Like, you know, like after a long, hard day, I want to go home and, you know, crack my little dab container open, you know, and slop open a dab, you know, and get in there and, you know, lop me up a dab. You know, that's what makes me content at the end of the day. Do they go home at the end of the day and they're like, man, I really made a difference in America today. I really helped Black lives by smashing that damn... Yeah, we got him over there at that Starbucks. We got him. I'm gonna park right here. I'm gonna wait and see what they're gonna do. Let me read some chat. Damn, all I know is there was a lot of subs, a lot of follows. I've got a lot of thanks to give out tomorrow, man. Seriously, you guys are awesome. And to all the haters, I know I get mad at you when I'm in the heat of the moment, but man, like, I love you guys too. Show up. Why not? Show up. You little live streamers. I'm glad I got that footage tonight. That's all I wanted. Well, the thing is my car has all blacked out windows, so they can't really see me in it. So that's why I like my car. Oh, here comes the cops again. See what they're doing. They're coming back. Cops are just chilling behind me. You guys can see that? I'm sure. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, here they come anyways. They're gonna stop at this park, huh? Yeah. Dude, I can hear, I don't know if that's A-Rex or who that is, man, but she is loud and proud about her situation. So they're right, so kind of give you guys a little commentary. They're right here in front of me. I'm on a park. Well, not really, but they're on park. And like, I don't even know, like 9th or 8th or 7th or something like this. And they're just kind of gathered over around this corner to the right in a big old group. I'm just kind of waiting for their next move. I mean, I could come back down here with my truck, you know, the next time and just kind of swap it up every time so they're not looking for the same vehicle. But then they have 2 of my license plates. Like you love snacks. You're stupid, Curtis. Thanks, PT, if you're restreaming me, man. Like, really appreciate it, dude. Again, seriously. That's what I'm down here for, man. I want everyone to see this. And I still see their little skateboard dude rolling around here. So they're just, I don't know if they're like taking a break because they think the police are going to give up. But there's more and more police that keep showing up. And there's undercovers here tonight. And I saw Department of Homeland Security. All these motherfuckers are being filmed. All of them. I hope they understand that. Like, here's more cops. I don't think these people understand that, like, it's not just local PD you're being watched by at this point, guys. You've committed... Thanks, Crooknose. I really appreciate it. Thanks, dude. Oh, we got a big ol' patrol vehicle that just rolled up. Just wait, letting that Antifa cross. See, that's the thing, is nobody ever gets the aftermath. And nobody wants to see this. Like, nobody wants to let this get out. That's the thing. And I filmed them the entire time and then filmed their little escapade of breaking glass. I knew it was going to happen, dude. I knew it. I knew damn well. Yeet yeet. Thanks for showing up, guys. And it's like, I'm the chillest dude. So I know it wasn't my personality. It's my thinking. It's my thought process. They don't like that I'm protecting American values. Like, we value our businesses. Like, you'd have to be a fool not to. Kerosene. Yeah. Get them, baby. Get them. Back the blue, baby. Let's go. Get these criminals in jail. Thanks for the sub. So tomorrow we're gonna have a morning show like we've been doing the last couple days, and I'm gonna go through, and if you're there, I'm gonna read your donation off, your sub, your follow, your bits, whatever you dropped. I'm gonna read off. So if you want to show up for that and you want your name to get read off and read for a donation or sub or whatever you showed up for, that will be the time, because I can't read through everything right now. There's a lot rolling through the chat. Okay. So let's see where they're going here. So they're right there right now. Now you guys can't see through tinted glass, but they're right there. They were right to my right. So I'm going to go back to where I was at. They haven't moved. Looks like the police are just kind of circling. Sorry, I know it's bumpy. Portland has the shittiest potholed roads. Antifa. More Tifa. I kind of want to go by and film their face. Just do a quick little drive-by face shot of all of them real quick. Like, these are all the people that were involved in last night's break-in and try an attempt to burn the building down. I hope the cops got him. I hope to God the cops got him, dude. I love nothing more than for one of these guys to just sit there and rot in jail. Yeah, we got Venmo, Cash App. If you do exclamation mark donate, it'll pop up our little our donation Nightbot link or whatever have you. Also, we can do PayPal. There's a donate button on my actual page. You just donate that way. But seriously, guys, donations, like, I don't say this enough. Donations are not necessary to be on this channel. I just want you to know. I'm out here for you guys. I'm out here, just as they're out there for their cause, I'm out here for you guys. I'm not out here to make fucking billions of dollars. That ain't the point. I'm not going to make $1 billion streaming. I mean, that'd be awesome, but... I'm going to do a little drive-by of all their faces so we can maybe help guide the police with their investigation of these twerps that want to burn buildings down. Because one of these motherfuckers in this crowd did that. I don't have to film it live. That's what they need to understand. Don't have to film it live for me to get the information I need. Got a state trooper out tonight. They call for backup tonight. It's awesome. Yeah, they're definitely they're well equipped tonight. I've seen 2 different F-350s with police units on them, fully loaded. Maybe like 10 to 15 guys on it, on the sides. You know what I'm talking about? I'm sure you guys have seen that. And then I saw 4 or 5 Portland PD little SUVs. I just saw a state trooper, and I've seen 3 different undercover vehicles. They are well equipped tonight. They were on scene quick when those dudes destroyed that building. They knew, like, they heard it. Someone got arrested. Thank you, Andy Gio. I don't even know how to say his name, but yeah, I watch his stuff on Twitter and all kinds of different platforms. YouTube, seen his interviews and shit. Yeah, he's a boss. Guy's awesome. So that's cool. We don't want fame though. Again, man, this is not fame, not glory. I don't even want to thank you or a pat on the back. None of that. This is for you guys, man. You guys deserve this. The American people deserve to see what's going on in their cities. Because I feel like everybody works. And... is this my turn? Yeah, it has to be. Because, yeah, I was 2 blocks down. That has to be. You guys vote and pay taxes, man. You need to know what these mayors are letting happen, dude. It's unacceptable. It's literally unacceptable. And uncalled for. Like, this is... You're the man with the iron balls. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. You guys are awesome. I can't believe we have 1,000 in here right now. This is crazy. So right now, I'm just chilling. I'm about a block away from them. They're right up here to the corner and around the corner. I don't want to be too detailed where I'm at because they're going to want my head after tonight. That's for sure. That's positively 100% sure. Even though I was nonviolent, didn't say anything to any of them, they're going to want my head on a swivel. Like, positively. Just kind of reading through the comments here. Oh, like something on the screen? Can I do that in mobile? Can I put text and overlays in? Because that would be kind of cool. Jesus Christ, Brody. Just another 10 subs, huh, my dude? Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. I'm like, why is everyone saying no in the chat? Why is everyone saying no? No, G, no. Stupid. So it's Andy Go. That's his name. Kind of like New Win, but it's just Win. Seriously though, so everyone who subbed, that's money out of your pocket that you guys are putting into our stream, and that seriously means more to me than a lot of people have done in my life. Like, shit's crazy, man. Seriously. You guys are good-hearted people, man. I like you guys a lot. Seriously. It's awesome. PT, thank you for restreaming me. I know I already said it. I just want to make sure that you heard me, because I know last night you were kind of busy, and I scrolled through your stream later, and I noticed that you didn't hear me say anything, so I just want to be clear, man. Thank you. A lot of this is because of you, bro. Like, any popularity or anything that I've gotten from this is because of you, man. And thank you for everyone that posted that video. That's awesome that we're blowing up. That's crazy, you guys. We do have a PayPal. If you scroll down, thank you for the tier 1 sub, Southern thing. California Ghost Rider, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome, man. This is why I came out here. I knew that these motherfuckers were gonna do this shit, man. I knew it. I fucking knew it. And I knew they were trying to hide it. And tell me that any of their streamers streamed that. Tell me right now, all of you in the chat, tell me one streamer that streamed them breaking that windows. They didn't. They didn't stream them doing that. Because they won't let them do that. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the follows. Seriously, like, just the fact that you followed me means so much. Just the fact that you show up to my chat and show love, like, besides hate, anything besides hate, man, like, it's crazy. You guys are awesome. Inspirational. Sounds good. Oh shit. This is crazy, man. Oh fuck. Oh look, here's a state trooper. Yeah, they're just circling, so I'm just kind of sticking with the police. Sorry, I need to give an update because there's like 200 people that just showed up in the chat. I'm giving an update. We're in Portland, Oregon. Antifa BLM is right around the corner here to the right. They just broke the windows of a Starbucks on PSU campus, and then they tried to light it on fire with kerosene, and I confirmed it with the police while I was there. The police officer, I had him speak up and tell me I couldn't get his name because I don't like doing that, because these people get, it's more than docs. These cops will get people at their house, intimidating their children. So I couldn't get his name. I really wish I could have, but he confirmed the building smelled like kerosene. They were getting ready to light it on fire. I called it. I knew they wouldn't let me stream that. There's no fucking way they would. And that's why we got to be here, man. I'm going to show up every goddamn night for this. Every night. If they're going to be down here, then we're going to play this little... We're going to play this little game with them. Okay, I can't stream, fine. I follow you around. It's clear and evident who did that. What is this guy doing behind me? This person's fucking... Do they want to be fucking filmed or what? Look at this. Look at the hate. Look at the hate. You probably shouldn't come near my car either. Just saying. You probably shouldn't come near my car either. Yeah, you got caught. You got caught, baby. You got caught, baby. Fuck who? Make sure you give all the names out. Make sure you give all the names out of all the people you fucking hate. Yeah, come near my car. Why don't you come near my car? Huh? How'd you find where I was at? Huh? How'd you find where I was at? Yeah. Criminals. Criminals got caught. Criminals got caught. That's what happens. You get caught. Yeah. My hometown. You got caught. Bye. You got caught. Yeah, behind enemy lines. Yeah. Yeah, nah, nope, you got caught red-handed, and you ain't getting my license plate. Nah, you ain't getting my license plate. Look, here comes the criminals right here. Criminals. Yep. I got your guys' back. I filmed all that. All that shit they did tonight. Bye. Bye, guys. We're circling back around. We're going back. They got more planned. There's a reason why they're fucking searching for me. They got more planned. This is just the beginning. This is literally just the beginning. These dudes with walkie-talkies and shit. Walkie-talkies and shit. Crazy. Just gotta comms. Gotta have that comms. They're so divided up right now. They don't even know what to do. They're just lost. LARPing. Lost LARPing in the park. And I'm a white supremacist, by the way. Shutting their shit down real quick. Thank you everyone that's in here. You guys make this possible, man. Like I said, I do this for you. I do this for you, man. You hear him? You hear him yelling? Maybe you can't, but... Oh, I need to put my fucking battery back in. Shit. Before my phone dies. Shit. No, they got my license plate. 2 different people got my license plate. But I'm hoping they don't have that kind of connections that they can do that. I mean, you have to have someone that works at DMV that knows that kind of shit to be able to... We'll see. Thank you everyone that subbed, followed, gave us bits, showed up in the chat, showed your love, showed your patriotism for America. Everyone who restreamed us tonight, thank you. PT News, Crook Nose, I mean the list goes on and on. Facebook, wherever you are on, everybody, I really appreciate it. Seriously, no matter the amount, 20 cents or $500, it doesn't matter to me. I don't even care. I really appreciate it either way. You guys are awesome. We got state troopers just patrolling now though. You guys can't really see it, but yeah, they're just circling the block. This is what we should see in our cities, man. We should see these police taking care of business. They were on spot. And this dude just saw me, so I'm gonna have to move again. We'll make sure we get his face streamed too, because he's just straight staring at me. They're calling out my car and shit. That's how mad they are. I need security. That's all there is to it, man. This is not a one-man job. This is not a one-man job. This is a 2 or 3 man job at the very, very minimum. Curtis, Brody, get ready to fly out. We got work to do. We got work to do, boys. Yeah, I mean, rental car might be the play, man. Seriously, because these dudes are not... Like, they were saying shit. I just heard when I drove by, they're like, that's the guy in the Cadillac. Go get his fucking ass. Like, pfft, you guys are fucking crazy, man. What if I was just conspiring to cover up everything that I did? Because I was so ashamed of it. So wild to me, bro. And they're so proud of their movement when you talk to them. Oh, Black Lives Matter and but won't let me film because we all know what you're doing. I knew it was worth it to sit out here, man. And it's like, I almost want to roll by there again and get another fucking snap of it, like an actual picture. Oh shit, my bad. They're talking mad shit about me on Woke. Well, I mean, dude, you're gonna have haters in this, man. People are gonna hate. It's not like people are gonna like to be filmed. I mean, I don't want to be filmed. I don't want to have people take pictures of me and fucking and dox me and fucking and all that. But I mean, it needs to be done, man. Someone's got to do this. Dude, it's a green light, but I mean, fuck. Dude, they found out where I was at. This is how determined they are to threaten me. They found out where I was at, and they sneakily rolled up behind me, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why are they shining a flashlight at me? What is going on? Oh, because that's what we're gonna do now. So we got cops at the, we're at PSU right here. They've got cops set up. I'm assuming that's probably where their little march ended. I got mods for a reason.
Keep the camera on front. Talk about me talking fast. I need subtitles on this motherfucker. Subtitles.
Քանի ոչ Քիմ Կարդաշյանը միշտ մեր կողմից է վերջեր շատ ակտիվ Հայաստանի պաշտպանման ազատեջանցիները ու թուրքերը միլիոններով իրենիքի վրա այսպես ասած հարձակումներ են գործում եկեք մի 10 րոպե մենք հա
Let's go to the front.
Այսերը ցույց տան Քիմ Կարդաշյանին բացեք վիտրները
Hopefully I get kicked out or something.
Thank you Kim Kardashian for standing with Armenia we appreciate and love you Hashtags no chemical weapons Hashtag stand with Armenia And կարակտեղ ավելացնեք նաև Hollywood speak up Hashtag Hollywood speak up Եկեք մի հատ դրանով զբաղվենք մի 5 րոպե
Laura? Tell Laura to watch my stream.
Հեռախոսով եմ խոսում Ժողովուրդ ջան, ուրեմն այս կարմիր դաջը Տերը չի հայտնվել, այդ երկու տղաները չեն կարողանում գնան, արդեն թոյտրակ են ուզում կանչեն Կարմիր դաջը ձեր ավտոյի մեքենան, եթե սա ձեր ավտոն է, նայեք նկարը Կամ իրար ասեք, թողանցեք, եթե այստեղ ընկերներ ունեք, կարմիր դաջ 6 FSA 916 Հոլիվուդի վրա կանգնած, միջև օրես չասած Ինձ ուղում են ասպերից Dodge Charger Challenger
Charger?
Իմ աշկեսած Charger է երևում
I don't know what she said, but people were laughing, so I just started laughing to go with the flow. Don't want to be like you're not part of it. You know, you always want to try to blend in, regardless if you are with them or not. You gotta remember, this is your ground. This is your place. You must make sure you take care of it and watch out for people that are using it. I will not let you use my United States grounds for your purpose and destroy it. This will definitely not be good in the riots. This thing will not be safe. I gotta take a fucking shit, man. To know that everybody's standing up and there's like this chair for somebody. Here's behind the scenes of everything. Go to Aladdin's. Where's Aladdin? Don't take a shower and you're blended. No, not really. Not really, because I passed through the crowd and I didn't smell no must. So I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the generator. Sounds like Captain's fucking RV. I thought Captain was here. Red light. Jimmy Kimmel. I'm gonna tell Little Bad that I'm right here where Little Bad is at. Where Jimmy Kimmel's at. You should be able to find me. Oh, they sell stuff like. I don't know what that means. What is the Arctic Chic? Somebody knows what that means. Right there. I don't know what that means. What does it mean? Somebody translate that for me, please. I need to know what it means. What, that was it? I think that was it. Oh, look, they took the thing. Fight Jimmy Kimmel. Be out there. What? Be out here tonight? I know. Definitely gonna be here. Little Bad, your brother, no. I'm reading the messages. I mean, it's eating doo-doo. Right now, Turkey is moving. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't watch the news. Find Jimmy Kimmel. Crazy. Those girls from the country are hot. I know. That's true. I mean, England are just saying. What is that? What is that one thing? Keith. What does it stand for? Check up on the Trump train. I'm on any train that has content. I don't care what it is. If that train carries content, I'll be on that train. Like, I don't care. Like, I don't care about the train's motive or what it represents. I just care about the content that it brings. This train right now has no content. So I'm disappointed. This is not a protest. It's like a concert. Somebody translate for me. Translate what you think it says, so I can read it from the chat. I'll be reading chat. You tell me what you think they're saying, and I'll just go by what chat says as a translation.
Westeno mi rojo. I know it's true, man. So.
Hollywooders, celebrityleri hoşlandıranlar. İşte. Okay.
I would love some New York style pizza.
Chatter? I don't get it. Well, increase your stuff. What do you mean? Doing shout outs to us? I don't get it. I don't know. I need a. What's worse? The way I talk or not being able to understand the people? Change title, bro? You're getting. What do you mean? Change the title to what? I thought that was a perfect title. with their war, but the U.S. is kicking to the side. We have a lot of shit on our table. We have a lot of shit like on our side. Shout out to RP Nation. What is it, RP Nation?
You changed
the title?
Come on.
Fuck you.
What?
Pizza donation.
Oh, big streamer, that's right. Oh, big streamer, that's right. Look, 120.
What did you put as
120. I just put Hollywood.
Yeah, my shit is fucking...
What is it?
You probably put Armenian...
No, I didn't. It says, I don't know what is, what does my title say, guys?
I need to see.
Why, what did you put? Alright, what do you think about this, little get together right here? I don't think it's a protest.
I mean, it's cool. They're fucking...
Do you prefer, when there's like shit breaking?
I mean, for the content, I guess.
For the viewers?
Better, yeah.
Okay, yeah, me too.
This is the right way to
This
do
is
it,
like,
you know?
this is like one of those, bring me some hot chocolate and a donut type of thing. Oh, that's what, what's his name had? Chicken Andy. He was getting OD'd on this. Wasn't he OD'd on this? I think Chicken Andy was OD'd on those things. That one day. I got you on my thing. Now I dropped viewers. Little Bat made me lose viewers. Fuck. Hey, Little Bat got mad. I told Little Bat, look at my viewer count. I barely turned it on and I'm already 100. He was like, what the fuck? Let's put a fake 200 viewers right now, and I'll show him the 200 viewers. See what he says. That'll be funny. It'll be funny. Trust me. It'll be fucking hilarious. And then you guys get to take it back off down. Like, cause you guys know I don't care about viewers, like counts. So I just went like this. I know he's gonna get mad. He comes like he's following me. Following for the viewers. Oh my god, I got 175? I got 175. That's a lot, dude. I just started it. Watch with Wayne is restreaming your feed. Oh, so Wayne's gonna leave it. I can leave it like here. If Wayne wants to restream it, if he likes to restream this, I'll just leave it here if he wants. Brought to you by Jimmy Kimmel Live. Oh, there's Jimmy Kimmel right here. Little Bat and... Wow, busy. They're speaking perfect English, by the way. She said Jacob. She said Jacob Zone. She said Jacob Zone.
Mira pe papa hangar ezang meres thars paina kesban papa in cases no Java janek mesi mori si bekche Uramani chengana mek mesi mori Du khaktali sirume
I don't feel safe.
Hey dukhov tovek jan Շնորհակալություն by the way զանգի համար, չեք ասում որտեղ են իրանք, տեղեկություն չենք տալիս տարածքի, okay? Մենք անգամ եւս բանտ ու պատիվ մեր հայոց բանակին! Կեցե մեր հայոց բանակը! Ինչ եղավ? Ինչ եղավ? Ժորժան, ոչ չենք եթում, կհանգնում ենք, մի րոպե։ Ինչ է եղել, հալա գնան այդ ես։
Fight.
Hey, Machka!
Oh, the car trying to pass.
So surprising.
Didn't the guy in the black charger try to pass by? He tried to force himself inside. Yeah. Came through here. Thing is open? Yeah, for right there. Tip out, why? I'm running, I'm everything. Here he comes. He just passed that way. Like for reals. What do you mean for reals? The only protest that no one. I don't know, like everybody started running this way, and some guy said that he was trying to make his way through. What do you mean be smart? There's no fight. I'm almost the same color as them, so what the fuck? What, they don't like Mexicans or what the fuck? Here he goes over here. It's over here. You see that? Here's the car. I heard him over here. What happened? They got in a fight or what? Oh. I just saw people running out. Like, what the fuck's going on? I don't know. They're on that side now. I don't know, something with the black car. Because see, he's over here going to the front.
They literally have the balls to going to Glendale.
They're going to Glendale, they said. Is there one in Glendale? I just heard something about going to Glendale. Oh, look at the doggy! Look at the doggy! Oh no, not the Corvette. He's on the roof of the Corvette. You told me to dip. Glendale PD will kick them off. All those military agent, man, plugging up US. What? Plugging up US. Oh no, I've seen that shit too. The guy was further, he had like a police thing. What is it? It's Anna Khan's dog. Destroy all ammo. Russia will take care of Dali. Is Drake there? Drake, he left early due to bathroom issues. See, the crazy thing is, I don't know what the fuck they're saying right now, like screaming what? What does that mean? That's the only thing that scares me. I don't know what the fuck. They could be saying like, hell, fuck everybody else. And I'm over here like this, you feel me? I think my fast talking is better than not understanding what they're saying. It was something with the black Charger though. I don't know if he was trying to fight or pass through, but definitely with the Charger.
Erdogan is Hitler.
Hey, Elaine.
Turkey is ISIS.
She's gonna say Jacob Watch.
ISIS is Turkey. Shame on Turkey. Shame on Azerbaijan. 1915, never again. 1915, never again. Genocide, never again. Turkey out of NATO. Turkey out of NATO. Stop the genocide.
Where's Little Bad? He left?
Stop the genocide.
So I get Little Bad mad.
Wake up, Hollywood. Wake up, Hollywood.
What do you mean wake up Hollywood? What do we have? What the? Oh, look at it. I don't get it. I'm like super lost. Where's Little Bad? Should I stay here for more? What? Yes or no?
Speak up, Hollywood.
They
Shame on Turkey.
are stuffing.
Shame on Turkey.
Like I'm just a videographer. I don't know what's going on. Like, and when I go to Trump rallies and shit like that, I'm not on either side. I'm just like neutral. And with this, I'm just here to film, not to.
ISIS is Turkey.
Got to be for or against them. I'm just filming. So.
Turkey is ISIS. Shame on Turkey. Shame on Turkey.
I don't think they like
Shame
this.
on Azerbaijan.
Azerbaijan. Who's Azerbaijan? I gotta do my research because I don't know none of these people are like Azerbaijan. I think that concludes our series for this Armenian protest. Oh, Benji! It looks like Benji. Looks like Benji.
Yeah.
Benji. You guys remember Benji, the dog? Okay, yeah, we'll be exiting the area because I wasn't supposed to be here, but I was trying to come through this street and I noticed the flag. So this car is cool. Look, I don't know who makes this car, but I think it's Mercedes. But I think it's Mercedes. But those are nice cars. That one? Yeah. No, is it? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. Dude, is that that's a Rolls Royce? I thought it was a Mercedes. What is this? Like, yeah, it has like M's. Isn't it a Mercedes? It's a Mercedes, right? Because the girl said it was she goes, "It's not a Mercedes, it's a Rolls Royce." The lady said. Guess to what? Yeah, Maybach, Mercedes Maybach. Right? I'm correct, right? It's a Mercedes, which is Maybach. I know it's a Maybach, but Mercedes makes them, no? I think Mercedes makes them. Because the lady said it was a fucking Rolls Royce or some shit. I don't think it's a Rolls Royce. A Crown Vic. Not a Crown Vic. Oh look, somebody died. Somebody died here. She's famous or what? Who's that? You guys know who she is? She's in that star. I don't know who she is. Oh, here comes more cars. Oh, look at this truck. A motor. I don't like this truck. I don't like these trucks at all. This Mercedes. It's a cool truck. These trucks weigh less than the new trucks, I think. Let's wait over here because they probably have the Charger coming back. They do stupid shit. Do I cross this way? Yeah, let's go this way. I guess Little Bad just bounced already. I guess Little Bad bounced. Little Bad left because of the numbers. I told him I had 170, and he got mad. because he's been streaming like for hours already. Well, look, they boarded it up for tomorrow. For the election thing, all these stores are being boarded up, especially the shoe stores and clothing stores. But look, they fuck up when they leave it open like this, like the little gaps. Because, dude, you have like 10 people hanging on to one of those things on the top. I mean, they're gonna open it regardless. Look, this is not America, vote Trump. Okay, look, to be honest, this is how I see things right now. It's, if Trump wins, this street and most of these streets in Hollywood will be destroyed. If Trump wins. If Biden wins, I don't think that Trump's supporters, I don't think. If Trump wins, this whole shit will go to fuck. Every fucking place in this fucking world that's big, every capital, everywhere like something big is there, is gonna be destroyed. Riots and breaking windows and shit like that. If Biden wins, I don't think Trump supporters will destroy things like people think they are. I don't think they're destructive like that. I think they'll just be pissed off, but I don't think they'll. I think Biden's supporters are more destructive. You scared me. That fucking scared me. Yeah, I think Biden supporters or Democrat side are gonna destroy a lot of shit. I don't know if you guys agree with me or not, but I think that's what? Landslide Trump 2020. So yeah, that's why they're boarding up. They're boarding up the stores. I don't know why these guys are out here at this time, because it's just gonna be fucking more shit to deal with. But the whole street is blocked right now. Hollywood Boulevard from Highland to La Ciénegas, whatever the fuck the street is. And yeah, I'm just waiting for tomorrow. I know, pretty sure Trump's gonna win. Like, no doubt he's gonna win, because there's no president that hasn't done only one term that I know of since I was born. I don't remember any president doing one term. And if that's the way it's gonna happen, then Trump's gonna win. And throwing gang signs. She's saying Crip and throwing gang signs. And then she falls out the window. He's one of those retarded bitches. Can we cross? Why don't we just cross? Look, this is a thumbnail. Thumbnail right here. Boom. Oh, I'm hit by a car. Okay, let's go back around. I got more viewers. I think I gotta fucking show them more of the action, I guess. Hold on. Let me go get my selfie stick. I need my selfie stick though. If you are new to this channel, all I ask you is for your patience. I talk really fast. I am not on drugs. I just talk fast. So if you're new to this channel, please know that that's gonna happen, like a fast talking person. Oh! I gotta go get my selfie stick because my arm's getting tired. But I'll come back. Since the viewers are going high, I gotta show more shit. God damn, I hate this. If somebody's restreaming my broadcast, my live broadcast, you can do so. Just give me a little, what do you call that shit? Just fucking shout me out or put my name on the fucking near the description, I guess. I don't really trip on that shit. But I'll be back over here to the place. I just gotta go get my selfie stick from down the street. Fuck, it's fucking cold. I'm fucking freezing over here. This is Hollywood Boulevard. Everything's quiet already, except for that street. There's a lot of shit. There was a car. There was 2 cars already. They've been trying to pass by, forcing themselves in there, but they don't manage all the way. They end up leaving, making burnouts and shit like that. But as of right now, fights wise, there hasn't been like any major arguments. Riding with Trump, I can't really say. I'm not really gonna say who I'm gonna vote for, because what I do, which is film for fucking news and and YouTube videos, you know. So I can't really. I don't really want to say who I'm gonna vote for, because I don't want either side to hate or to, you know, trash on my shit. Plus, I don't think my vote even counts no more, because my vote is like, my state is one of the last ones they count. I think that's what I heard. So my vote would probably be like fucking useless. Let me read chat. Get stabilizer. I'm getting stabilizer right now. I'm coming to my car. Somebody egg my car. Somebody egg my shit. There's eggs all over the floor. Disco, don't fucking egg my shit, fool. Don't you dare egg my car. My car is not to be egged with. Hold on. Oh, Little Bell left his shit here. He has to come back. Baby, come back. Okay. I got the selfie stick. Check. Look at my reporting. My news reporter car. What is it? Oh shit. You like the lights, huh? The police lights. Okay, that. I need a stogie. And I need. That's it. I gotta take a piss though. God damn it. Right with the selfie stick. Instantly. Fuck it, if I'm gonna go back, I might as well just fucking. But tomorrow, yeah, if you guys are just viewers, you guys are gonna be around the area, make sure to tune in to any of the IRL community members stream. To do that, if you don't know what I'm talking about, just to do that, just remember to go to ip2.network, where you can find all of us, and choose from any of us that says fucking election something. Oh my god, this here. Have to. Hold on. I know I shouldn't do this, but I can't hold it anymore. I got Pia. I don't know if it's a ticket, peeing on the fucking thing. Fucking short, hold on. Okay. Let's go to the ip2network.network, and then you can find all of us. I don't like smoking on the street, but it's too cold. My wife ain't here to hug me. Who's my wife? I don't know. Let's go back. People tell me that I look like Antifa, because we're all black. Black is one of my favorite colors, though. Dude, I'm out here with them. I mean, they don't think like. Ha! Watch a little bit. I'm showing the view count. Put it higher, so I can see a little bit. Huh? You got a flag? You fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Look at the viewers.
I know, I've seen it. Armenian power, baby.
The power number.
Let's go.
300 and something. I already took a picture in the wall.
Yeah.
So that's your channel? These are new people.
What?
I have a lot of Armenian people here. Armenian.
I know, because you put
300
Armenian in the title.
I did?
I didn't have Armenian in the title.
I did?
just had my regular shit.
Did I put Armenian?
I don't know. You probably
No,
did.
I just put Protest Hollywood.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's pretty much.
This is a clickbait. I gotta reach 500, and then I'll stream forever now, because I'm gonna be hyper. Alright, reach the 500 view count. If I reach the 500 view count, I can no longer pick up Little Bat.
Armenian power.
It looks like we had a camera guy. Look, we have a cameraman. That's like saying Armenian power, and you're not from there. Isn't it like a fucked up thing to say?
Nah. I'm Armenian.
Is that making fun of them or something?
Bro, I'm fucking from Armenia, bro.
You aren't Antifa until you break a window. Start a fire. I don't want to say anything about that, but I broke stuff before. $300 count. Not that I care about the viewers, you know. I mean, the viewer count. I don't care about the viewer count. I'm here for the content, whatever's left. But I need you to translate what they're saying.
Yeah, I guess.
Since you're Armenian, I need you to translate as best as possible. Like even if you make it up. She's saying that IP2 network is the best network in the world, and they all say, "Ah!" The crowd goes wild. German Shepherd. German Shepherd. Who's that guy? The old guy that they put up the carpet of the white of some guy. Is he like the president?
I guess he's
him right there. Like,
of Turkey.
who is that? Hey guys, whoever's watching the stream, who is that guy right there? Look. Who is this guy? The guy. Who's that guy? I never seen him before. I need some info. Until. I wonder what time they end this. Where's Donald Trump star? Oh, right there.
They're boarding it up.
Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Shit, they broke it, huh?
It's all boarded up.
400! Imagine thinking the RV is better than this. I'm gonna stop talking so that people that are restreaming it can enjoy it. So I'm gonna stop talking. By the way, this is Donald Trump's star in the Walk of Fame. Donald Trump star is right underneath that, or whatever. Destroyed. I'm looking at my chat. Because Bat's here. This is tell Bat to scram. That's funny, huh? Wayne is a bitch. Do you had a mic at Walgreens? This is shitty. I told you guys earlier on my earlier stream, does it sound shitty? And you guys said it sounds good. Talk to people. I'll interview you. You'll be content. You'll be like the interviewer.
What's going on, guys?
I'll be like the camera guy.
Little Bat.
Anything you do in my clip, they'll clip it and it'll be.
I'm taking a piss right now. That's what I need to do.
Okay. Where?
And right now, just as Armenians are being murdered unjustly, alright. So are the Armenians. So are our Ethiopians.
The audio is really bad. I was gonna buy a mic today, but they told me it sounded good. You go over there? You wanna go over there?
Did you see everybody running?
I ran too. Some car tried to go in. I think.
Do you know why?
What? Some car tried to come in?
Someone was saying there's a bomb or some other person's like they don't know why they ran. I don't know.
Some people said there was a bomb?
Somebody said I ran. My phone died.
Well, this is the first time my numbers go high with Little Bat on the film. Look.
Yeah, it's because you're filming the Armenian.
No, I filmed you. Look how let's go. I'm gonna show you guys the surrounding area just to see how everything's not even. This is not out of control. Everything's organized, perfect, except for the parking, which is not organized. It's been peaceful for the most part. Just a little incident they have earlier, but other than that, it's been peaceful. This guy needs to go to sleep, but we will continue the coverage.
Yeah, we were just. This was just a random thing. We're already going home from doing stuff. We're at Captain's RV, and then we just decided to stop by Hollywood. And
because we're like, what is
apparently
that?
There's a fucking big ass protest going on, so we're like, fuck it, let's stop by. And,
are you surprised that there's no destruction going on?
Nah, this is how you're supposed to do it. Just peaceful.
But with no destruction, there's no attention.
I guess, but it just makes you look bad.
That's true. I guess they love my country. Look at that car though. They all have nice cars too. They all have nice rides. See, look, it's where it happened, and some car went that way like fast. Right here, it's where like everybody came and met up earlier, and the car went that way fast. Oh, they're boarding up. Let's go see the board up. I should have got this on film.
Yeah, I need to take a piss.
This is good for the news right here. Let's go interview these guys. Are they paying you good money to board up this building? Look, this is gonna be all boarded up. Sorry about the lighting. I have a light, but it's so fucking ghetto. We'll go back to the Armenian protest right now. Well, they're talking, but I don't know what they're saying.
Oh shit, look, they're boarding it up.
That's what I just said, you fucking retard.
I I don't really pay attention to what you say most of the time.
Fucking retard. What about that? Yeah, that doesn't work. This is for tomorrow, just in case they the riots happen, they don't break into the building. These guys are doing a good job putting this together. What are you saying? Let me see. If the cops come, just act like you're working on the window. Oh yeah. Joe Jacob, can my man RP Nation get a shout out? What, you know, tell them thank you. Están en vivo y dice la gente aquí gracias por lo que están haciendo. Dice gracias. I told him already. Thank you. Where are the protests? Protests? We're on Hollywood Boulevard. That street. What street is that? La Brea. It's over there. Hollywood Boulevard is this one where I'm at right now. And over there, the one that's blocked is Highland. From Highland to La Brea on Hollywood Boulevard, it's blocked. Not by police, but by angry mobs. By protesters of the Armenian Coalition. He has a flag that he has stolen from some vehicle. Apparently.
Some lady, I was like, yo, I need a flag. She bought me this. She's like,
she probably thought you said you're a fag or something.
You have to take it, but don't throw it in no trash. And I'm like, nah.
I'm a burn. Oh, look, let's see what these guys are doing. Oh, the entrance to the subway, huh?
Nah, that's over there.
Oh, what is this one? Okay, let's see what these guys are doing. This is the other. Hazard.
You're gonna mess up the thing, Jake. What are you doing?
This is the other side. This is for the stores from the bottom. Al rato le das unos a este güey también que se para que se calle. Unos clavados acá. Yeah, this is for the so they won't go down there to destroy all that stuff. They're just blocking it from here. But I find it useless because they can just simply jump here, knowing that when you're in rage, you would do anything to go over there. These are the words they're using. I don't know if they're gonna do CVS. Oh, somebody just donated. I don't have the speaker. Shadow Davidson, $5, 2020. I don't have the speaker, dude. I don't have the speaker. I left it in the car because I was just gonna show you guys this from the start over here. I'm gonna walk that way to show you guys the whole thing, so you guys can see how long. This is Sycamore, Dick. This is Sycamore.
Yeah, that's the bro.
Look, it's on the street. Sycamore in Hollywood. Hollywood Boulevard is the one we're walking down. See, this is where the Wild's Buffalo Wing is at. Press baked, Johnny. Johnny's on my stream. What's up, Johnny Boston? I say Blazer. Look, I'm gonna give you guys a higher view of how it looks. Okay, that's as high as I can go with that shit. Now let's walk through the middle. Are you gonna go that way? Go take a piss right there. I'll wait for you. I'm away right here. No shit. Sherlock? Yeah, so. Okay, right now, from what I know, LA, downtown LA, has already boarded up most of their buildings. The ones that are usually broken into. West Hollywood also started yesterday. When I was there, they was boarding up shit yesterday. And I guess right now they got the word that some of these businesses were just leaving it open, but I guess they got the word and they changed their mind. And now, as you can see, they're starting to board it up again. The ones that were open. This one behind me, also boarded up. It's never been messed with before, but you never know. The thing is this. Is it going to be a protest, riots because of Trump? Or because of another shooting? Or because of what? What is it going to be about? Like, I don't get it. Like, I know it's going to be something huge. Everybody knows that. But I think if they board them up like that, people see that. People see that they're boarding them up. So it pumps up the people that are the ones that are going to do it. Like, it pumped me up, like, to come and film. So I'm pretty sure it pumps up everybody. So This is right now is where I start that one purge, the purge song, theme song, the sound, the announcement of the purge, the annual purge. Right, hey, right here, a little bit, right here. I should start the purge warning announcement, burp, and then just keep walking, and then like because tomorrow is gonna be a really Are you gonna be around? I'm gonna be here like around 7.
I thought it was in downtown though.
Yeah. Well, not here. I mean, downtown. I'll be in downtown. If you guys are watching, I'll be in the Staples Center area, right across the street from the Staples Center, at 7 o'clock. I don't know if they're gonna count the votes tomorrow, but I mean, if it's gonna be a long slide, like for them to catch up, Trump or the other guy, Biden wins. I don't think there'll be any damage done. Trump wins. Fuck. There's gonna be in every fucking state. There's gonna be something going on. Johnny, what? Okay, we're gonna go back over here because I know that some of the viewers are here for the Armenian protest. Some of them are here just to hear me talk fast, and some of them are here for a little bit, especially just for him. Press one if you're here for a little bit only, and that's all the thing you want to see. But just all at once. What? 2. They press 2. I only have one option, which is just one. Pelosi is killing what? Oh, a lot of ones. A lot of ones. They want to see your penis, they say. What the fuck? They want to see a pee-pee, they say. Or Pepe. I don't know. Pepe. Where's Pepe? Who said that was my first victim? How does it feel to be my first victim?
I'm honored.
It's honored? I think it was chicken. Wasn't it chicken? No. Yeah, it was chicken. I think it was chicken. I think it's the second one. I only have 4 victims. That prison was the worst. Oh, donation of $3.99 from West. The donation is appreciated.
Whoever donated.
Jacob, you want to see it be real? You want to see it be real? Be real? I don't get it. Okay, let me see. So we are walking on Hollywood Boulevard, and I don't know, this is not boarded up yet. I don't know why. Hello guys, how's it going? Oh, donation by Haley, $15. Keep your head up. God bless. Thank you for that. I don't have my TTS readout activated yet, so thanks so much for the donation. That guarantees I'll be here tomorrow with gas on my car, providing you as much as possible, even if I get hurt.
We're not taking this anymore.
Oh, they're talking English. I can understand now. I can understand them now.
Enough is enough. We've given enough. We've given our land.
Once again, this is Hollywood Boulevard. In front of the,
I'm tired, bro.
in front of the Dolby Theater, across the street from Jimmy
I only
Kimmel.
want to give to my Armenian people. I don't want to give to any Azeris or Turks. Absolutely not. And we're gonna stop. Now, for our land, for our ancestors, and for our Armenian spirit, it's in our blood, and you cannot deny that. That connection you have with anybody is in your blood. It's old. It's older than you, and it's more strong than you. Keep it alive. Keep being a good Armenian. I love you guys. Bach Elohim. Thank you.
Hallelujah.
Ժորժան, մեր սոցիալական հարթակներում մեր ակտիվության մասին չենք մոռանում, հա, Լեոնարդո Դիկապրիո, Trevor Noah, Greta Thunberg, բոլորի սոցիալական հարթակների վրա նշում ենք մեր պահանջը, մեր խնդրանքը, մեր ցանկությունը եւ դրում ենք հայկական դրոշը, կոպիտ ասած լցնում ենք իրանց փեյջերը մեր ներկայությամբ։ Հիմա մյուս փեյջը որ պետքա գնանք, դա The Tonight Show-ն է, Jimmy Fallon-ի, խնդրում ենք իր փեյջի վրա, իր վերջին նկարի տակ, որի տակ ինքը գրել է I am worrying, որ իր ընտրության համար voting-ը արել, ընդամենը 93 կոմենտ կա հենց հիմա, եկեք մի 500-600 հատ կոմենտով լցնենք մեր դրոշներով, մեր պահանջով, նույն հաշտագներով ոնց որ բոլորի համար անում ենք, այսինքն փորձենք հնարավորինս բոլոր սոցիալական հարթակներում, բոլոր հայտնի մարդկանց էջերի վրա ունենանք մեր ներկայությունը։ Խնդրում եմ դրա համար հիմա բոլորս հանենք հեռախոսները եւ դա անենք Ժորժան։ Այս պահի դրությամբ գնում ենք The Tonight Show, okay? Այս Instagram-ի page-ը, եթե Twitter-ը ունեք, ուրեմն իր Twitter-ի page-ում։
You guys, stop writing the fucked up comments. Look. You guys are writing, some of you guys are writing like fucked up comments, and the people behind me, I can see them reading them and shit. And pointing like at my phone. It's gonna get me fucked up. Look, these guys are writing fucked up, like some fucked up shit, like these people are retards, and the people behind me are reading the fucking comments.
Fuck
you shit, you guys are and I don't even have my speaker on me. That's some shit, dude.
My brothers and sisters,
They go English.
this has been a very long protest, and yet it is very important that you understand what I say in English. I don't think I need someone to translate, but if you do, let me know and I'll find someone to translate. Tomorrow is the most important day in your political history. It's important tomorrow because if we had voted correctly 4 years ago or even 8 years ago, we would not be here right now, because the politicians that have made their careers and their decisions more important than the lives of our loved ones in Artsakh and Armenia. We need to vote tomorrow. We need to pay attention to the voting process, the electoral process. Tomorrow is very important. Shad Galivort. I've also been in contact with Captain Bixler, who we met in front of CNN. He was negotiating with us the entire time we were there, and when we finished, he left me a voicemail message where he said, Donald Wilson Bush, unbelievable. Your Armenian family is incredible. You have a 5-star Yelp review. Your Armenians left Sunset cleaner than it was before they got there, and another sergeant just told me that it's as clean as he's seen it in 25 years that he's been on the force. So we have a very good reputation. So 2 things. Right now, in about 10 minutes, Jimmy Kimmel is going live, and we're going to review his show tonight. Regardless of what he does tonight, we are not finished. Even if he comes out, he's just one more that is standing with Armenians. We need to get our rest. We need to focus on the election tomorrow, and we need to avoid
7% battery.
Captain Mixer told
7% battery.
They are expecting
bad.
violence tomorrow, and that's why
I got 7% battery. Fuck, Jimmy Kimmel's gonna come out. Son of a bitch. My phone's gonna die. 7% battery. God damn it. Fuck, Jimmy Kimmel's gonna come out. My phone's gonna die. I have 7%. Damn it. What do I do? I don't have a battery pack. Fuck, Jimmy Kimmel's gonna come out. I gotta go fast. I gotta get my, because he said right now, I gotta get my battery pack. I'm a 7%. Fuck. I don't, little Beth's walking slow, but I gotta walk. I'm not gonna walk fast. I can't walk slow. And I knew who was gonna say that. I know who was gonna say, slow your ass down. He said 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, Jimmy Kimmel's gonna go live. And regardless if he comes out or not, we're gonna shut off his show. So, but knowing Jimmy Kimmel, he will come out. I know Jimmy Kimmel. He's gonna come out. And I wanna get that. But I got a fucking battery pack. My phone is at 7%. This is not good. This is not good. I think I got a battery pack in the car. I gotta get it because Jimmy Kimmel's gonna go live. Jimmy Kimmel. And it's show at night. But they said that he might come out. So, and my phone battery. Fuck it. Who cares? I think I gotta get my battery pack. My phone is at 7%. It's gonna die. I need a battery pack, so. And I don't wanna miss this thing. Cause I'm gonna tell Jimmy Kimmel to shut out IP2 on live TV if I can. Run, Forrest, run. The guy said 10 minutes. So, fuck. My phone said internet connection troubles. I'm like, low battery. Fuck. Right? You.
What happened?
Him. Oh.
What video?
Oh, I didn't get that. Little Bass getting talk shit too. Because he posted a video of, because he took a picture of somebody pushing somebody else. Now the guy's talking shit to He's talking shit too bad. He's getting fucking pressed. He goes, hey homie, don't put that video online. The one that I was pushing that other kid. He goes, I seen you get the video. My battery now is at 6%. Go back? Why go back? I need my battery pack. If I don't get my battery pack, nobody sees anything. Not even the little bad thing. Fuck, talk about being unprepared again. Oh, the battery, my phone just dimmed. The light just dimmed. Oh, the thing says 5% left. Shit. No. I think if you guys don't type a lot right now, I'll be good. I'm losing a lot of viewers, but I don't care. I gotta go get my battery pack. Shit. Jimmy Kimmel's coming out. So, say what's up to the crowd. Fuck. Dude, this could be good. Cause I'm gonna try to be in the front. I'm right there where Jimmy Kimmel's, the doors are at, there's nobody there right now. So if I could be there posted, even if he doesn't come out. I mean, that guy just shouted out loud, Jimmy Kimmel, if he comes out or not. So I'm pretty sure they heard that from people from the show. And I know now that they heard that, we gotta go out because then they're gonna be like, oh, he doesn't care about us. I know how that shit works. Please let me have my battery pack in the car. If I don't have that battery pack, then I'm really fucked. And it always happens to me. Please. I left little bad behind over there. I don't know where he's at. He's probably getting beat up by a fucking Armenian dude. Who cares if little bad posts that shit? You know? Guess what, guys? Guess what? Fuck. Found one of them. I found a battery pack. Fuck no! You get your own backpack when you probably plunge to that. Let me. Hopefully it has some battery in it. This is Danny Prism's battery pack. Does it have any charge? Does it? 14%. Hold on, I know you're there. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, it's charging. 14% battery. Let's go. I got a battery pack.
Alright.
They punked you.
I'm probably gonna. No, he just wanted me to delete.
He pressed you for it.
Hey, I'm gonna leave though. There's nothing else for me to do. My phone's dead. I don't have any battery here.
Okay. I have to go get this, dude.
Yeah.
Just take out everything that's yours.
Oh shit.
He just came out? He just came out? Hey, Dennis, you guys are always just fucking with me. What time is it? It's 11:30. Jimmy Kimmel barely starts at 11:30. I got 13% battery on the battery pack. 13%. Right there. You're not gonna go because you got pressed.
My phone's dead, bro. I don't have battery pack.
So you can still be there. 11:31. I have to go. I have to be there. This is gonna be my break. Even if I just get Jimmy Kimmel coming out, that's not. I'll get all fucking goo. I'll goo. I'm gonna be ready next time with battery packs and everything. This is not gonna happen to me tomorrow. Fuck, it's too fucking. Look at this battery pack. Danny Prism. Thanks for your battery pack. That's the thing. You can't charge. The battery pack sucks. But I'm gonna try my best. Jimmy Kimmel, please come out. Give me a fucking shout out. And a fucking. See, if I told Jimmy Kimmel to say shout out IP2, it'll be for all the streamers. It'll benefit every streamer. If I just say shout out Jacobs on TV, it'll just be me being greedy. But that's what every streamer does, right? Every streamer just says their own channel all the time. Jimmy Kimmel, I mean, I don't think Jimmy Kimmel has an audience yet. I don't think he does. Kimmel just there to get views. I know, and to make him look at it. But that's good for me, dude. It's content. That's good that the guy said it. Because I was gonna leave already. But as soon as the guy said, oh, Jimmy Kimmel, regardless if he comes out or not, we're gonna shout him out. And shit like that. You guys watch Jimmy Kimmel, right? Jimmy Kimmel Live? You know that guy always wants to be everywhere. So we're going back right now. Hey, homie. Where's little Brad? He just walked home after being pressed. After being pressed, he left. So he says he left because of his phone died. I mean, My phone dies. I don't leave. Okay, we're back in the scene. I lost a lot of you. God damn, a lot of viewers I lost. But Jimmy Kimmel, this could be your. I could be making you famous right now, Jimmy Kimmel. I could make Jimmy Kimmel fucking stocks rise right now. His stocks will go high. Jimmy Kimmel. So it's good timing, Jimmy Kimmel. Come on. You know what I mean? Jimmy Kimmel ran 3 hours ago here. Oh, he came out of it? What the hell? Wait. Bad got pressed because he was filming a guy, an Armenian guy that pushed another guy right in the corner. Little Bad filmed it. He wasn't live. Oh, here he comes. He filmed it. And the guy just called him and told him, don't put that video on stream. Delete it. And the guy, I guess Little Bad, stood right there with the guy. So he deleted it. This is Jimmy Kimmel right here. Behind me. That's Jimmy Kimmel. So, but he'll be coming out from over here if he does. Somewhere right here. So she's just standing right here. Hey, look. I don't know what those should. They're gonna come out to these doors right here. Sorry. I have 8% battery, so.
Եվ մենք պիտի իրանց ասենք, որ մենք իրանց հետ կիսում ենք այդ ցավը եւ ոչ միայն ասենք խոսքերով, այլ իսկապես կարող ենք իսկապես դառնում ենք մենք նաեւ դա ցույց տանք։ Շնորհակալություն, որ այդքան
Peter Ortiz, shut the fuck up. With your show content, not your face. There was no content right now.
Մեր այստեղ լինել այսօր ժամի, այստեղ այն մարդկանց ովքեր այստեղ քնեցին 2 օր 48 ժամ արդեն լինում Ժորժան, մենք այստեղ ենք, միասին ենք, ես այստեղ շատ երեխաներ եմ տեսնում, իմիջայլոց երեկեր շատ երեխաներ կային այստեղ, մնացին, շատ երկար մինչև գիշեր ժամը 4-ը, շնորհակալություն։
Streets. This is Hollywood Boulevard right here. Hollywood Boulevard, and that's Highland and Sycamore, Skymore over there. Oh yeah, they're deep as fuck. I'll be dead if they attack me.
Շատ զինվորներ են գրում, հրամանատարներ են գրում, որ իրանք մեզ դիրքերից գալիս են նայում են, կամ գնալուց են նայում, ու մենք իրանց դուխ ենք տալի։ Ուրեմն մենք ցավը կիսում ենք, բայց չպիտի լացենք։ Okay? Մենք թիգունք ուժ պիտի լինենք, ու նաև Հայաստանում շատ ուժեղ թիգունք պիտի կազմենք մենք մեր զինվորին։ Եկեք միշտ էսի հիշենք։ Դրա համար մենք պիտի միշտ հիշենք, որ մենք ինչ ենք անում։ Ինչ ենք անում։ Մենք միշտ հաղթում ենք։ Մենք հաղթանակով ժողովուրդ ենք։ Որովհետև մենք հայ ենք, ժողովուրդ ջան։ Երբ որ մենք բռունցք ենք դառնում, մեզ չեն կարա կոտրել։ Հիշում եք ես հարցրեցի, ասի, եթե այս մատը ստացել բռունցքի մեջ, կարա այս մատը ջարդվի։ Կարա թե չէ։ Էջկուսը բացեմ, կարա։ Բայց որ սենց անեմ, կարա իմ մատերը ջարդեմ։ Ուրեմն այս ինչա բռունցքը, այս բռունցքը մենք պիտի դառնանք։ Արցախ, Հայաստան, Սփյուռք, բոլորս միասին ժողովուրդ ջան, որպեսզի մեզ չկարողանան կոտրել։ Okay. Հիմա մենք ինչի համար ենք ստեղ եկել, որպեսզի հոլիվուդյան աստղերը խոսեին քիմիական զենքի մասին, բայց ոչ միայն դրա համար ճիշտ է, նաև մեդիան որպեսզի խոսար։ Երեկվանից ինչ ունենք։ Երեկվանից ունենք 3 ամերիկյան հեռուստաընկերություն, որ շատ լավ coverage տվեց եւ ցույց տվեց նաև այդ քիմիական զենքերի օգտագործման կադրերը։
People behind me are reading the
Այսօր առավոտյան նստածույցից անմիջապես հետո առավոտյան 6-ից 7-ի կողմերը 4 հեռուստաընկերություն ամերիկյան էլի այստեղ էին, նաև վերտալյոտով նկարել են, մեր գեղեցիկ սայն այստեղ որ գրել ենք Stand with Armenia, վերևից երևաց, շատ լավ coverage տվեցին նորից, այսինքն մեդիայի հարցում մենք ինչ ենք արել? Ինչ ենք արել? Մեդիան մեզ 16-ին որ մենք ուզում էինք, որտեղ իրանք լավ են իրաց դասը սովորել, ճիշտ է։ CNN-ի դասը չեն մոռացել։
I don't have TTS.
Դա վականցներին ող են արել։
I don't have TTS right now.
Իմիջիալոց իմացել պանիկյորը դու ես։ Այդ ռակցիան ինձի պետք է դաս իմա։
Don't highlight it. Here comes the cops.
Քեզի պատժելու ենք։
Here comes the
Էս
cops.
ինչ ավտո է։ Ջիպ, ինչ գույն, գազարագույն է։ Նարնջագույն ինչ-որ սենց։ Ջիպա համարները JE777ER ժողովուրդ ջան։ Okay, հիմա աստղերի հարցով ինչ-որ քար լրություն է։ Մենք բայց դրա մարել ենք եկել, ճիշտ է։ Բայց հիշում եք բազը ինչ օր է, ժողովուրդ ջան Ամերիկայում։ Ինչ օր է։ Ընտրությունների օրն է։ Իմիջիալոց այսօր երբ որ ես խոսում եմ հեռուստաընկերությունների հետ, ինձ գիտես ինչ էին ասում։ Ասում էին, you guys are crazy. This is the election of century. Դարի ընտրությունն ասում, հա? And you want to be heard. Ես էլ ասի կներեք, մենք չենք կարա սպասենք մեր հարցը շատ շտապա։ Մենք չենք կարա սպասենք ձեր ընտրությունը անցնի, որ հետո որոշենք դուք խոսակ դրա մասին, թե չէ։ Եվ բացատրում ենք իրանց ինչի, բայց նայեք ամերիկացու մտածելակերպ, իրանք ասում են, էսի դարաշրջանի ընտրությունն է, այդքան կարևոր է։ Տենում եք ձեր հետևի այդ բորդերը խփած բիզնեսի վրա, նայում եք, հեն այնտեղ, ամեն տեղ բորդերը խփե պատրաստ կանգնել են, գիտեք ինչու։ Գիտեք ինչու։ Որովհետև սպառնալիքներ են հնչել, որ ընտրություններից հետո կարող է վատ լինի։ Այսինքն թեժ լինի, էլի։ Հիմա աստված դա չլինի, մենք ուզում ենք Ամերիկայում ամեն ինչ խաղաղ լինի, սա մեր երեխաների եւ մեր երկիրն է։ Մենք սիրում ենք մեր հայրենիքը Հայաստանը, բայց նաև շատ ենք սիրում Ամերիկան, որտեղ մենք այստեղ ապրում ենք, մեր տունը այստեղ է եւ այս երկիրը մեր շատ լավ է վերաբերվել, ճիշտ է։ Դրա համար մենք չենք ուզում որովհետեւ այդ բան լինի, բայց պետք է նաև հասկանանք, նոր էստեղ իմ ընկերները խոսում ասում են, վաղը եսի վրա բենզին լստեմ վառեմ, ինձ ոչ մեկ չի գալու նկարի, շատ ճիշտ էին ասում, որովհետեւ շատ կարեւոր օր է վաղը, դա ընտրությունների օրն է։ Եվ դրա համար մենք պիտի ժողովուրդ ջան, վաղը, այսինքն գնանք քնենք հանդիսանանք գոնե ես հասկանամ, որտեղ ես գնալ եմ ընտրելու։
I could translate for you guys. She's saying that Black Friday is cancelled this year. She's saying Black Friday is cancelled this year. Jimmy Kimmel might not be coming out.
Նրանքի մեջ բոլորն են մտնում, որ դուք չեք, այսքան այս մարմնից դուրս, բոլորը ձեր համար որոշում են։ Հետո զարմանում եք ասում եք,
What books are you talking about?
Ինչի համար են դպրոցներին այսքան թաքսեր դնում։
Let's walk this way. I see police officers. Hopefully Jimmy Kimmel doesn't come out. I see cops over here.
Որովհետև ժողովուրդ ջան, դուք չեք ընտրում, ձեր տեղը ընտրում են, այդ դրա համար։ Դրա համար շատ կարևոր է, որ դուք հասկանաք,
Is Blade when he's drinking?
Եվ գնաք կատարեք։
I see cops over here, like, watch.
Նմանատիպա այս ընտրություններին շատ այդպիսի օրենքներ կա թաքսեր բարձրացնելու, որ անհնար է դարձնելու Կալիֆոռնիայի թաքսային համակարգը։
Can you see the cops over there?
Երկրորդը եւ ամենագլխավոր պատճառը, որ դուք պիտի գրանցվեք։
I think Trump. Oh, they're coming out?
Հայկական անուններն ու ազգանունները գրվել են ցուցակների մեջ։
I thought it was. What country is this?
Որովհետև իրանց
Anonymous.
որպես տրամադրված ու արդեն քաղաքական գործիչ փորձում է ձեր ձայների հաշվի ձեզ համար գործ անելու աշխատել։ Եթե դուք ցուցակներում չկաք, ժողովուրդ ջան, իմաստ ունի Լոս Անջելեսի 1 միլիոն հայ բնակչությունը, եթե չեն ընտրում նույնիսկ 10%-ը։ Ով է շահագրգռված հայերի համար ինչ-որ բան անի։ Չեն ընտրում, ասում են հայերը չեն ընտրում։ Իրանք նայում են ցուցակներին ու մենք այնտեղ չկանք։ Մեզնից 90%-ը այնտեղ չկա։ Դրա համար շատ կարևոր է, որ դուք գրանցվեք, սենսս դեյրային մասնակցեք ու գրեք ոչ թե որ ձեր ազգությունը սպիտակ գրեք, white, այլ գրեք Armenian, որ իրանք իմանան ինչքան հայ ունենք, ուզում եք Արցախի հարց լուծեք, գնացեք, գրանցվեք ընտրության, չնայած մարդն ուշ է, եթե չեք գրանցվել, բայց հիշեք սա, հաջորդ ընտրությունների ժամանակ շատ կարևոր է Ժորժան, որ դուք ընտրեք, սենց դիվանագիտական նրբություններ մենք պիտի բոլորս հասկանանք, պիտի գրանցվենք գոնե մեր անունները ցուցակների մեջ ունենան, որ մեր հայկական հարցերը, երբ որ դնենք ընտրության, իրանք ասեն, նայեք, հայերից այսքան գրանցված մարդկանտրության իրանց ձայների համար մենք պիտի սա իրանց համար անենք, շատ կարևոր է, դրա համար հիմա վաղը շատ կարևոր օր է ընտրության, ու ես գրանցվել եմ ու գնալու եմ ընտրելու, հուսով եմ, որ դուք նույնպես, կարող է առավոտյան,
But it is peaceful, so.
մի փոքր լայվի տարբերակով մի երկու օրենքի համար բացատրեմ այոն կամ ոչը, ինչու այո, ինչու ոչ, ու թողնեմ ձեր ընտրությանը, եթե տեղում ըլնեմ ես ախ, երկոր չեմ քնել, ուզում ասեմ ժողովուրդ ջան, որ այսօր ես գիտեմ շատերդ ինձ կանգնացնում էիք ու ասում էիք եկեք մնանք, այսօր էլ մնանք, իմաստ չունի, վաղ ընտրության օրը ասեմ ստեղ, մեզ ստեղ չգիտեմ Աժարել տաքստը մեզ ոչ մեկ չի նկարելու ու երբ որ մենք այսքան media coverage ունեցանք երեք, դա շատ կարևոր հաղթանակ է, ուզում եմ որ դուք իմանաք, որտեղ սաղ լարված ընտրություններ ու դիբեյթներ են նայում ու փոլեր են նայում Այսինքն առաջին մասով մենք հաղթել ենք, երկրորդ մասով մենք դեռ գործ ունենք անելու Այդ որ մենք tweet էինք անում Instagram-ով գրում էինք Всё արդեն էլ ոչ մի բան չենք անելու, ժողովուրդ ջան։ Անելու ենք։ Ինչ ենք անելու։ Հաղթելու ենք։ Բացի հաղթելը, միջև էդի քայլեր կա։ Tweet ենք անելու, Instagram comment ենք անելու, Facebook-ով comment ենք անելու։ Որտե մենք ուզում ենք, որ Հոլիվուդը ինչ անի։ Խոսի, ճիշտ է։ Կանգնի Հայաստանի կողմն անդադ մենք իրաց պիտի tweet անենք, անդադ մենք պետքա comment անենք, անդադ պետքա իրանց ստիպենք, որ իրանք անընդհատ լսեն ես chemical weapon-ների մասին եւ hashtag-երը որոնք են No chemical weapons, stand with Armenia, Hollywood speak up, այս երեքը ժողովուրդ ջան, եթե կարաք անընդհատ այս ընթացքում այս դրությունները կապված տնից աշխատենք, շատ մեծ աշխատանք կլինի, որտեղ մենք ուշադրություն ենք գրավելու, okay? Հիմա, նորություն կա այս շոուից, ժողովուրդ ջան, մի րոպե ճիշտ եմ Միջև էդի մենք մի հատ մեր երգը լսենք, հաղթելու ենք, ոգևորիչ երգա, չէ? Իմիջիալոց գիտեք ինչ շատ են հարցնում, ասում են այդ երգը ով է երգում? Գիտեք ով է երգում? Ով? Տիգրան Ասատրյանը, այո, որը միշտ մեզ հետ է, իր երգն է, մի հատ լսենք մեր հաղթական երգը։ Հաղթելու ենք, հաղթելու մեր գրիվը սուտ, գրիվը հաղթելու ենք, հաղթելու մեր գրիվը սուտ, գրիվը հաղթելու ենք, հաղթելու ենք, հաղթելու ենք, հաղթելու մեր գրիվը սուտ, գրիվը հաղթելու ենք, հաղթելու մեր գրիվը սուտ, գրիվը հաղթելու ենք, հաղթելու ենք, հաղթելու ենք, հաղթելու մեր գրիվը սուտ, գրիվը հաղթելու ենք, հաղթելու մեր գրիվը սուտ, գրիվը հաղթելու ենք, հաղթելու ենք, հաղթելու ենք, Okay, Ժողովրդյան, ստեղ ինձ ասում են, որ մեդիա մասնագետները ասում են, որ 2 հաշտագից ավել չօգտագործեք, որ մենք էլ 2-ը կանենք. No chemical weapons and stand with Armenia. Okay, մեր դրոշով սիրուն, էդի կանենք։ Հա, մենք ինձ ասում են, որ արդեն 20 րոպե շոուն գնում է, ոչ մի խոսք, մնացել է 10 րոպե, հույսեր չկա։ Բայց հիմա գնում ենք, ընտրություններին մասնակցում ենք, տեսնում ենք ինչ ա լինում հետո, մնացածը ես լայվով կասեմ ինչ ենք անում, ընթացքում թվիտ ենք անում, չենք մոռանում, իրան չենք մոռանում, ինքը պետք է խոսա։ Ինքան էլ ինքը ուզում է կոմենտները փակի Instagram-ում կամ բան չնայած follower-ան մեզ բացում է, դուք շարունակեք, կոմենտներ, թվիթներ, Instagram tweet, անպայման շատ կարևոր է, okay, ժողովուրդ ջան, եթե խնդրեմ, ուզում ձեզ մեկ անգամ ևս հիշեցնեմ, դուք պետք է դուխով լինեք, քաջ լինեք, որտեղ դուք պահում եք մեր Արցախի, մեր Հայաստանի թիկունքը, okay, ու մենք բոլորս ինչ պիտի լինենք, միասնական, ձեր տեղը պատասխանում եմ, հոգնած եք ոնց որ տենում եմ, համ հարցնում եմ, համ պատասխանում եմ, ինքս էլ ինձի 5 եմ նշանակում, ուրեմն ինչ պիտի լինենք, ժողովուրդ ջան, միասնական, որ ինչ անենք, ուրեմն ինչ ենք անում, ինչ ենք անում, ինչ ենք անում, մեկ անգամ ես ուզում եմ հիշեցնել, որ մեդիայով մենք արդեն քիմիական զենքերի մասին խոսել ենք, եւ դրա մասին ես կարծում եմ շատ լավ լսել են, մնում է Հոլիվուդը, Հոլիվուդի հետ դեռ աշխատում ենք ժողովուրդ ջան, այսքանով ուզում եմ ձեզ հանգիստամ, ինձ միշտ ասում եք մնանք, բայց այսօր մնալու օր չի ժողովուրդ ջան, որտեղ իմաստ չունի, իզուր չարչարվենք, հիմա գնում ենք տուն, խնդրում եմ շատ հանգիստ ենք գնում եւ տան նայում ենք, եթե մի հատ զիբիլ ենք տեսնում, այդ վերցնենք զիբիլի մետրում գցում ենք, տոն ենք գնում, okay, բարի գիշեր, շնորհակալ եմ ձեզ, միջև գնալը Միան շնորհակալություն այս մարդկանց, որ հերթափոխով այստեղ բոլոր կանգնածներին մեր սիրուն եւ դրոշները բարձր նայեցին ամբողջ Չորշան։ Շնորհակալություն բոլորին, ծափեր ձեզ բոլորին, հաղթելու
Jimmy Kimmel. No, Jimmy Kimmel. You should have came out, bitch. Yeah, that sucks. So far, I mean, from what I say, it was peaceful. There's no arguing, fighting, except for 2 incidents that happened, but everything was all right at the end. Still have that street closed. Guess people are gonna start exiting now from that side and this side. Cops are over there on that side. I just seen a bunch of cops over there, but they're for a different incident that happened, not for this. As you can see, I did not park in here because I was smart. I parked over there on the side, so we should be okay when it comes to leaving this area. I like doing that shit. I like how it looks when I say something good in it. Well, like everything was peaceful and good. So somebody said, we don't want to see your face, share the content. So you guys see my finger there, like, thumbs up. Like this, I'll be like, everything was good. Well, this is the new one, huh? This looks nice, the new one. The new BMW look fucking awesome. This looks awesome from the front. Did you see the back? Oh, the back looks cool too. They always have BMWs and Mercedes. These kind of people. But over there in their country, I don't think they have these kind of cars. Do they? What do they drive over there? This thing was really organized, peaceful. It was good. Yeah, see, that was like Highway Patrol I saw earlier. He went to the other side, but it was good. Oh, I can walk. I told the guy that it was very organized. This thing was very organized, very peaceful, and he said thank you. The guy who had the microphone in the front right here, he said thank you. It was peaceful, organized, but I'm more of a rated R type of thing.
How are you, man?
All right, how are you doing?
All right.
You don't look alright. You don't look alright at all. You're digging in the trash. How are you doing? All right. You're digging in the trash. People still sleep in the streets in Hollywood? I didn't know that. I thought they did. Well, tomorrow they can't sleep here because it's gonna be a fucking mess. Jacob, saca la bolsita. Oh, you just started with that? Hey, I had a good day. Good night. Pick up Captain from his. I gotta pick up Captain, Content, Little Bad, from where they're gonna park the RV. We're gonna roll in my car to see what's happening over here in Los Angeles. I'll be right there at Staples Center area or downtown City Hall for the action as it comes in hand. As it comes in, I will be watching the election and all that shit, and that will determine what time or if I'm coming here to see what's going on. As you can see, they boarded up most of the buildings, which makes people more hyped for situations like this, because it makes them know that, oh, so they're expecting us to do this. Let's go do it then. Right now, we're gonna pass by this whole street. I'm gonna take this whole street down that way. Let's see how it looks all boarded up or whatever. I'm gonna take you guys through downtown LA, through the streets of LA, see what's been done over there, if they have military or any streets blocked. Other than that, this Armenian thing is already done for tonight. I'm pretty good doing this thing. Like, I just need to know what to say. I need a script. What happened? It will be late when you get. No. I know. But you know, as the night progresses tomorrow, the ballots will gonna be counted. I think California is the last state they count them from. I'm not sure how that works, but yeah, my thoughts on this will be like, if Trump wins, it's gonna be a disaster, fucking riots and all kinds of shit. If Biden wins, I don't think there'll be so much of a fucking mess. Like I said, I don't think Trump supporters will destroy their own fucking country. So I don't think if Biden wins, I don't think Trump supporters will go and fuck up shit. Like a lot, at least a lot, they won't. But if Trump wins, I know Biden supporters are gonna. Well, Democrats are gonna fuck up this thing. And California is known for Democrats, so you know, putting the puzzle together, it doesn't look good. Fuck. If you guys are new here to my channel, shit happens all the time. My content is mixed with reality and scripted bullshit. No, not scripted. Reality and other shit, like RV trips and shit, but by subscribing, you get to see the stupidity of my life all the time, which is not that good, but you know, fuck it, you know, what could be worse? I mean, I thought my life was fucking mess. I think this is gonna be a mess more than a life. But yeah, also, I believe if you guys are not new here, you guys know who Chicken Andy is. He will come with, I don't know if he's gonna come with us, but he will be there tomorrow. So check out his stream. I shout out everybody's stream, see? I shout out everybody's stream that I can. Or even IP2.network. Am I the only one that fucking cares about everybody? Shit. I feel like I'm not supposed to be saying shout out people's shit, because I feel like I'm the only one that does it. I'm the only one that shouts out people's channels or IP2.network and tells people where to go. Because without IP2, we probably wouldn't be here. I'm excited for tomorrow. I'm excited because I like the adrenaline it's gonna give me. I just don't. I know the cops are gonna make everything go overboard more than it will be. I know the cops are gonna. As soon as the cops throw the first fucking thing, the fucking what's it called? Those bean bags, whatever. That's when it starts. Like, as soon as you hear a poof from the cop, he'll break loose. But there's no other way to stop him, though, so. Damn, tomorrow's gonna be a fucking. Another day of LA just. Blunt. Loot. I never looted. If I'm thirsty and I'm dying of thirst, I have to take something that I find that's already been looted and has been left unsupervised or whatever. I don't care. Like, last time I was thirsty as hell, dude. I fucking sucks. Right now, when I'm done with this, I'm gonna call Chicken to see if he's gonna want to ride because I think he had vehicle problems. And just because I give him a ride doesn't mean we're gonna stream together. I'd rather do a solo stream so you guys can see more angles of different people's perspective. But I could still give him a ride. Because he told us, oh, I'm gonna do a solo stream. I'm like, dude, I know. Do a solo stream, I don't care. Fuck. I was gonna do a solo stream anyways. But I mean, I'm just asking you if you needed a ride. Okay, where am I facing to me? I gotta face. You guys wanna see the stream, not my fucking face. Yeah, it looks clear now. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, you know what tripped me out? When the chat was telling me to leave, that I shouldn't be there because of Armenia. I like to be honest with you, I think I was the only non-Armenian right there. Like in the whole crowd, I think I was the only one that wasn't Armenian. And I didn't even feel scared. Make sure Chicken is with you tomorrow. We're gonna be, if anything, we're gonna do solo streams, but we're gonna be like, hey, where you at? When we feel like we should regroup, you know? Like we did last time. Last time was pretty cool. He went his way, I went my way, you know, gather up, and then it's gonna be cool. Hopefully we remain safe. You know, there is times when they told me not to grab anything. Jacob, fuck, no, I can't bring my dog. My dog will freak out. My dog is a nice dog. It's friendly. He's not enough. People are gonna try to fucking kick him and shit. For the content, fuck no. Bring my dog for the content? Mexican Andy is my cousin. That's why. Why do you think I have his house keys? He's my cousin. You will see us tomorrow. Who's that? Who's for you? I will see you tomorrow? Like in a good way, in a bad way? What the fuck? Yeah, my camera looks pretty good right now. I don't know why. What happened? It got fixed. Everything I say in my chat, in my streams, if it's good or bad, it's all just for fun and games. I'm not into political stuff. I'm not into fucking protesting like for the cause. I'm like showing the audience what's going on while they don't have to worry about being fucking hurt or anything. That's the point of view that I'm trying to give you with my channel, is so you can see with uncensored fucking media shit, news, blocking shit or commercials. And if I say something that, I mean, like, Black Lives Don't Matter, or shit like that, like whatever, and I'm in a Black Lives Matter protest, it doesn't mean that I mean that. I just, you know, because I gotta be equal. I gotta, you know, be a part of it and not be a part of it. So, you know, it's like equal. So people that are like, say they're gonna meet me for bad intentions, know that you are doing the wrong thing because I am not a bad person. But if you're coming over to come and experience firsthand the riot-like voting, election, result, celebration type thing, then yeah, we can just, you know, look for me and I'll be right here. I'll be chilling. I'll be over. They got dark. Oh, my lights are off. What the fuck? Nobody tells me anything about my lights off. You know, doing this IRL thing in protest and in fucking like rallies, it could be dangerous sometimes. And sometimes the viewer doesn't know how dangerous it is until you're like in one of them yourself, you know. And I know how it is to be a viewer. As a viewer, me, I used to do the same thing, troll the fucking streamer to go and do things that, you know, seem like they're not dangerous, but it could be dangerous. So yeah, turn on donations. I know tomorrow I gotta turn on donations because today I was just gonna film. I wasn't, you know. But tomorrow I'm gonna turn on donations and get the speaker, TTS, and I'll be ready to go. I have 2 battery packs. I'm gonna charge up tonight. And hopefully I bring some med kits, water, some beer, cigarettes, and we're good to go. I'm gonna take my speaker. I'll probably buy another speaker. I'll probably buy a better speaker because the one that Captain got me was not that good. It's not that loud. So far, my chat has not been racist. I appreciate that. I know you guys want to be racist just for the fuck of it, you know. And I don't mind that because it makes me laugh sometimes. And people need to laugh sometimes, you know. It's just that some people don't get it, that it's just fun and games sometimes. But yeah, I appreciate everything so far. Today has been a really good day for me. No stress, no fucking anxiety. Look, you guys can play the racist donations. I don't think I have it blocked. I think it's unblocked for anything. You guys can play them, anything you want. But if I hear it, like if I read it first, and depending on where I'm at, depending on the area that I'm at, if it's okay for whatever racist donation you're gonna get, I'll let it play. But if it's like not the right time, not the right place for it, I have to not. Yeah, I'm not gonna play it. You know? If I feel like if it plays and there's black people and they seem like they're angry for something else, and that's gonna trigger them more, I won't play it. But if it's like black people they seem like they're, you know, they know that it's a fucking speaker, not me, then I'll play it. I mean, it's all for fun and games. But then again, at the end of the day, I gotta watch out for myself too. Because a few dollars might not be worth me getting a black eye. Did I say black guy or black eye? I mean black eye. Like an eye. And I mean, instead of saying scam, when you guys donate and I don't play it, instead of saying scam, just get a chargeback if you really want the money, whatever. Like if you wanted a TTS to play and I didn't play it, just get a chargeback. But other than that, I'll appreciate the donation, and I guess donations do work because it makes me stay up later than I was supposed to. I was supposed to be home like an hour ago, so donations actually do, I guess, matter. And big fat black cock do matter too. I see some big ones, dude. This is horrible. Like it just looks like I'll fuck something up. Like I seen porn. I'm not. It's off topic, but I see some porn movies but black guys. Oh my god, they're like, what the fuck do they feed those things? You know? Like how do you fucking like maintain that shit like good and get fucking condition? Like it's a fucking snake. Like horrible. Like looks vicious. I was like, god damn. Some of these porn movies are like, I know why they chose you for porn. Like you are a brown fuck. You are a brown. You don't have a white dick. What do you mean? We're gonna have a white dick. I'm a brown fuck. I don't have a white dick. What does that have to do with anything? What does that mean? What are you referring to? Just tell me that. Is that a question? Like, I'm a brown fuck. I don't have a white dick. Who's talking about white dicks? I'm talking about black. Because somebody was talking about something about black, the dick and shit, and I was like, I seen some porn with black guys and with those humongous python-looking fucking dicks. That's what I was saying. Like, that dude was pressing I know. But yeah, like some of the people have like, god damn, what the fuck is that? I feel like you gotta feed it separately, you know? People that have like bigger, you know what? I feel like, damn, you gotta feed that shit separate. Like, fuck. It's like, shit. What? I can't read because my fucking shit is vibrating. Is Danny Prism? Oh shit, I don't wanna hit the car. Is Danny Prism tight? What is this? Looks like you're on Space Mountain. Hell yeah. Because my phone's super dark, dude. It's like dark. Yeah, this is, oh, I was gonna go to LA. What the fuck? I passed it. Yeah, so tomorrow, I'm gonna give you a schedule. Tomorrow, I'm gonna start watching the election, and I'm gonna go vote around 6. Live coverage from my point of view will start like at 7. My point of view live stream will start at 7 till either the battery dies or something really bad happens to me where my phone gets thrown and broken. That's what I don't find a reason why I should turn the stream. If there's something looting going on, I'm not gonna turn off my stream. I'm gonna leave it on. But if my phone gets damaged, my battery dies, or I die, then obviously my phone will die with me. I'm also getting my battery packs charged, which is 2 of them. Taking my other phone, which doesn't work, but it'll be good for backup at least. Taking that phone.
My mama was a waitress, my daddy a truck driver. The thing that kept their power from them, slowing it down a while. I remember the morning, it was the closing of my youth, when I said goodbye to no one, and in that way I faced my truth. And they walk along the river, and the rain a coming down, and a girl on that road. There's a rhythm to the highway to match the rhythm of your fears. My shopping bag possessions scattered with my splattered tears. A string of nights and truck stops, in darkness and hidden lights, and a man they all called Tiger Boy. He just had to show me why. He just had to give me something I'd forever understand. There's a girl on that road. Sing with me. Rain upon the water makes footprints sunk in sand. Anger upon angry hurt. Take me by the hand, take me by the heartstrings, pull me deep inside. Say I'm one with your forgiveness, and separate from my pride. I don't know what it's like for you, but here's what it's like for me. I wanted to turn beautiful and serve eternity, and never follow money or love with greasy hands, or move the earth and waters just to make it fit my plans. My eyes would be the harbor, my words the perfect place for a girl on Hell Road. Met you in the summer, I left you in the fall. In between we did some living, I like to think that's all. Now I see words can be like weapons, no matter that they're small. I used 3 tiny words on you, and then beat it down the hall. Does this this road go on forever? Does this terror know no end for a girl on hell road? Singing. Rain on the water makes footprints sunk in sand. Anger upon angry hurt. Take me by the hand, take me by the heartstrings. Pull me deep inside and say I'm one with your forgiveness and separate from my pride. Everybody does their part. I did my best to follow the calling of my soul. It's like that first guitar played. At the center is a hole. At the center is a longing that I cannot understand. There's a girl on a road. If music be a boulder, let me carry it a long while. Let it turn into a feather. Let it brush against my smile. Let the life be somewhat settled with the life the song has made. Let there be nothing I'm longing for in some plan I may have made, in some story quickly written during a long forgotten time. As a girl footprints sunk in sand, anger upon angry hurt. Take me by the hand, take me by the heartstrings. Pull me deep inside and say I'm one with your forgiveness, separate from my pride.
Are you watching this on live stream?
Yeah, we're watching a woke